Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2. You might notice a little change. I added a little rumble sound effect to the outside of the ship. So there's a nice little contrast, the audible contrast between being inside and outside the ship. So see, if I let you in, you shouldn't hear the rumble anymore. But if you're bad and you annoy me, then you're cast back outside. You have a greater sense of being trapped outside the ship, which you are, really. So don't be bad. Behave yourself. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Light on viewers at the moment, but it'll pick up. We'll get started pretty soon. Not much chat to go through. He's back, yes. It's true. I came hard. Came all over my ship. From one John to another, I say... From one John to another John, I say, good day, buddy. How's everyone doing tonight? What's up, Ninja? Good to see you. I promise not to goon. You better not goon. If I catch any of you gooning, it's outside the ship with you. And then you don't even get to watch my gameplay. You're just going to be stuck out there, pressing your face up against the window. Let us see the game! Bro! Is that working, by the way? Can you hear the rumble outside? And then inside, there should be nothing. I did a tech test. I think it's working, but I hope it's, I hope I got it right. What's good, my gooners? Hey! No gooning. You understand? No. Halo 4 is so underrated. Yeah, well, we'll see. Everybody shits on the 343 games and 343 as a company, but I don't hate Halo 4. I honestly don't even dislike it. But there's too much that I don't like about it. And it feels like a departure from the original Bungie games and not really overall in a good way. And so I'm quite interested to play through this and then see, to accurately assess it beat by beat, you know, and figure out where it went wrong, where it went right. To just be fair about it, you know, we're not just here to hate on Halo 4. I want to see what good it did. And we might as well just finish off the Master Chief Collection, you know? We've done all the other ones. We've been playing Master Chief Collection the whole time. From Halo 1 to 3 and Reach. 4 is on there as well, so might as well do that. I'm just not sure about from here on out, because the next one is Halo 5, and like I was talking about on the last stream, there is no PC release for it. It's only on, as far as I know, the only way to legitimately play it is on the Xbox 360, which I can hook up if I can get the disc for it, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but it's going to take a bit of doing. You can't just load it up on Steam, or it's not even on the Windows Store. I don't know why. Yeah, Halo 4 is on Master Chief Collection, but Halo 5 isn't. Halo 4 is when the Master Chief Collection games end. That's where the line is drawn. Even though there's more 343 games, obviously. I think it was rumored for a while that Halo 5 was supposed to come to PC, but then just nothing happened. At least not yet. So, I don't know if it is ever going to come out. Feels like the Halo buzz now is just whatever Halo Studios comes up with since they moved over to Unreal Engine 5. I don't know if people are interested in a Halo 5 port, PC port. Let me in the space chip. Well, you're inside now. You're all cozy inside the ship. It's okay. Hey, John, remember? A new word. Remember you talked on the topic of how to call your fan base? How about employees? Oh, cause my meme name is Job, and then my fans are employees. That's actually not bad. I don't know. One still doesn't stick out to me as like, that's the one, you know? Hasn't happened yet. I don't want to force it either. Names like Joblins, it's too like disparaging. I don't want to refer to my fans in a derogatory way. Love the Atari shirt. Thanks, dude. I think it's pretty sweet. Before my time, but you gotta respect the classics, where it all came from. Stepping stones that led to modern gaming. But of course, it's all shit now. I'm kidding. It's not really. There's a lot of good shit coming out still. There's just too much of an obsession with graphics now. That pisses me off. It's like, oh, look at this remaster that just came out. It has like better specular mapping, and you can see the pores on the people's faces. It's like, ugh. Great, I guess. Oh, and ray tracing, which halves the frame rate. Awesome. I love it. You can computer job. The rumble is there. Good shit. Good shit. Super chats rolling in already, you sexy mofos. Thanks a lot. John Williams for $4.99. The John Williams. Wow. I honestly don't know why they didn't have a 4 as a launch title after all. Release a year before Xbox. Release a year before Xbox One. The good old Xbone One. No, it wasn't. It. When did it come out? It was before Xbox One, and it was on the 360. Yeah, it wasn't a launch title, but I don't know. Bad timing, I guess. Maybe that should have been the way to go to boost sales of the console. Thanks a lot, John Williams. Appreciate it. Helix for $4.99 says, how much I gotta pay for a commentary of It's a Wonderful Life? I don't want to do that. In fact, I actually think that might actually be on my Patreon already. I think I did a live stream. They weren't individual episodes. I think I just did one stream with them. I could be wrong though. I can't remember. I do remember watching them again and having some shit to say. Thanks a lot, Helix. Appreciate that. Very kind of you guys. Cupu Joe for $1.99 says, you're a classic, John. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I am the best around, and nothing's ever going to keep me down. It will. You can judge the story all you want, but for me, Halo 4 will always suck because it replaced the Bungie gameplay and art style with a new one that felt like a generic FPS and not Halo anymore. Yeah, you immediately get a sense that the visual aesthetic is off and it's a departure, and it's like, this is different, and I'm not sure that I like this. We'll have a look when we start it up. See how we feel about it. First impressions. The music was fire and the story was alright. Gameplay and levels were the things that lacked, in my opinion. Yeah, some of the music is good. In fact, it might all be good. I can't really remember. There are elements of the story that I actually quite like. Cortana's rampancy, I think, is a cool plot device. But before Halo 5, you need to do Halo 4 Spartan Ops. Let's not do that. Not really interested. John Williams for $9.99 says, found 4 the weakest game to play. It has COD style and Halo style shooting working against each other. 2 different design philosophies that don't work together. 5 commits Titanfall style and works. See, I remember 5 being a bit worse in that regard. I guess not because it was like a bad mixture, but like it just felt like it was trying too hard to be more Call of Duty than Halo. I can't remember how Halo 4 plays, really, so we'll see. Thanks a lot, John Williams. Appreciate that. Halo 5 is never coming because the official cope is that the engine and gameplay are so tied to running on the Xbox that they would apparently have to rebuild the entire game from scratch to run on a PC. Yeah, but PCs and Xboxes are both running on an x86, x84, x64 processing architecture. It's not that... I don't think it's that different. I don't know. I could be missing something, but I don't think it would be that hard. I don't see what the obstacle is. Hey, John, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Joplin is too close to Joplin. My little Janice Joplins. I hated how much time I put toward Halo 4 Forge, even tried making a competitive map to submit for multiplayer circulation, but never finished. It looked decent, though. I can't even remember fucking around with Forge in Halo 4. Been loving the Season 8 commentaries. Question, do you think Cortana was too harsh on Chief over the course of the series, or was she justified in how she treated Chief? Sometimes I wrote her deliberately to be a bit... I mean, I assume you're talking about my show. I did write her deliberately to be a little too antagonistic sometimes, but as the show went on, I took a more grounded approach to writing both sides of it. I mean, Chief was still ridiculous, but... I think more so in the beginning, there was very deliberate, forced antagonism written into the dialogue, which, you know, may have worked sometimes for the sake of a joke, but sometimes maybe it was a bit too heavy-handed. Still crazy how we had stable 60 FPS on console at the turn of the millennium and then never again. Yeah, it sucks. I remember being really impressed with that with Call of Duty 2 when it came out for the 360. It was a launch title. And it had the 60 FPS. It had like a locked 60 frames per second. It's like, wow, this looks really good. But now you pour all this processing power into all this bullshit that doesn't matter. And so now it's like, yeah, we're going back to like lower frame rates typically. Wonderful live commentary was on the Abnormality commentary stream. Never bring those up again. Yeah, I think you're right. The real question is, when is he going to finish the Digital Fear Guide to Machinima Part 2 and 3 commentaries? Yeah, I have no interest in doing that. Sorry. Hey, John, your live streams kept me going through Dark Souls. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Dark Souls is good. Do you think Halo 4's art style change was problematic to people because it changed it all, or was it because it was replaced by something very soulless and generic? I don't know if soulless and generic is the problem I have with it. I think my problem is more so that it doesn't feel like the same. But I mean, on the other hand, I kind of understand with this new trilogy taking a substantially different approach, because you don't want to just do the same thing again with Halo 1 to 3. Like, you do want to shake things up, maybe not only in terms of plot and characters and dynamics, but also like maybe it should look a bit different. I don't know. I'm curious to see how I feel about it when I load it up. Yo, did you see the fan-made Halo 4 that Hidden Xperia covered? Fan-made Halo 4? I don't think so. Is that like a mod? Or like a full conversion mod? Or I haven't heard about that. Chief and Cortana's drama was a good personal tragedy amidst big happenings kind of thing, but the actual foreground conflict during said drama is poopy. Yeah, you could be right about that. I forget what the foreground conflict even is. Except that it's the Didact, and he rides around in a big bubble, and he's like buff, and it just felt like a step down from the antagonism of the earlier games, where it felt more sophisticated because, you know, it was the prophets sort of diluted by this suicidal ideology. And now it's just like, big badass aliens gonna kick your ass kind of thing. But I'm forgetting the details of the plot, so maybe I'm simplifying it too much in my head from what I remember. Kapu Joe for $4.99 says the new Halo should have more Arby and less Chief and a lot of missions, like Halo 2, but vice versa, less Chief and more Arby. I don't know. I think people want more Chief. I mean, Arbiters, if you're gonna have a character that's to do like a split narrative sort of thing, I mean, Arbiter is the pick. To bring him back would be cool. Instead of like Locke, who is relatively uninteresting. Thanks, Cup of Joe. Appreciate that. Grasshopper for $1.99 says, "Hi, Job. I just got wisdom teeth taken out. Good to see you." Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I had that done as well. Kind of sucks. Your mouth and gums are probably going to be swollen for a while, and it's going to look dumb, but at least got anesthetized and I didn't feel anything, so that was good. Swelling sucks, though. Thanks a lot, Grasshopper. Halo 4 is the first game to not copy and paste maps in the campaign. All the maps were all original. Every one of the Bungie game uses a slightly modified map in their campaigns from Halo CE to Reach. I don't mind that, though. I mean, to me, that's just like working smarter instead of harder. You know what I mean? Like if a large geometrical space functions in both the campaign and multiplayer well, that's fine. Sure, make use of it if you can make it work. Halo 4 was okay for me. I hated the complete sound redesign, though. The plasma pistol sounds like some Star Trek ripoff. I don't remember the sound design either. However, I like the race against Cortana rampancy, added a sense of fear for her. Yeah, I do like that as well. I think it's cool. Finally, we are playing Halo 3 Reach for Halo 4 Reach. That was the original. That was the working title. Changed it at the last minute to Halo 4. My favorite part of the Digital Fear Guide to Machinima was when you took 10 minutes talking about copyright and ended the segment with saying how using copyrighted music doesn't seem to be a problem. Great tutorial. Go me. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, you playing Galo Boar now? That's right. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate it. The art style to me feels more, look at how high tech we are. You could tell they were trying to push the graphics. Yeah, they might have, you could be right about that. They might have tried too hard to dazzle with like glowiness and lens flares and shit like that. Mod, it was a dope story. Oh, okay, so this is like this Halo, this fan-made Halo 4 was a Halo 4 mod, or maybe a mod of an earlier game before the actual Halo 4 came out. Excuse me. The art style change was off-putting because one, nobody asked for it, and two, it changed the whole look of Halo in general, and that was part of Halo's identity. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. What that jar in the background for? Protein shakes? It's just got water in it. I have protein shakes sometimes, but I use a different bottle for that. It's got a shaker in it. I kind of thought Halo had a unique sci-fi yet grounded look, mainly through military aesthetic. The new Halo feels a little too clean, like Star Trek or something. I don't agree that it has a grounded military aesthetic. I mean, at least not when it comes to the armors. Like, I remember the permutations. Maybe I'm thinking of Halo 5. I can't remember, honestly. But I think Halo 4, the multiplayer, the armors, they just looked over-designed and too crazy. That's what I like about Halo Reach, is everything's sort of utilitarian. That is a grounded aesthetic. That game's aesthetic, I think. Cortana wasn't cool at all anymore. She was just over-emotional and generic, useless damsel like that woman in Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom. She used to be rad. Indy! Chief! Nate F for $2 says, have you seen Skins UK and Euphoria? Thoughts? No, I haven't seen either, but I know the shows you're talking about. Just haven't bothered to check them out. I don't think they're really my thing. Thanks a lot, Nate F. Appreciate that. Also, Halo 4's Cortana was super hot. Yes, piping super hot. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian. Job, when are you going to fix the typo in your name? Oops. Never. Fight me. Make a petition. Hi, John. Can't wait. I can't wait to see you play through the first Halo game owned after Halo 3 Reach. Yes. This is Halo 4 Reach now. Don't forget to go south, John. Okay. I was just saying to myself that I could really go for some Jontent right now. Well, ask and ye shall receive. The Jontent will be aplenty this weekend. In Halo 4, I remember liking the suppressor and hating the bolt shot, sidearm shotgun you can spawn with. What were they thinking anyway? Yeah, I don't remember the details about the weapons. We'll see. I was actually thinking about that guide to Machinima on my way to work the other day. $1,000, over $1,000 for royalty-free music seems wild these days, but at the time it adds up, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I spent that much overall, but I mean, it does add up. And then I started making my own music. The Plasma Pistol, UNSC Pistol, Halo 4, Warthog, and UNSC Rocket Launcher had freaking terrible redesigns with sound. Yuck. I did really like the AR and beam rifle sound designs in Halo 4. Yeah, I think 343, at least out the gate, tried too hard to make it to, like, amplify everything in terms of aesthetic. when before it was fine and there was nothing wrong with it. It was already sort of ideally designed. And then they tried too hard to make it a bit different. The discussion of art style reminds me of the Wind Waker versus Twilight Princess aesthetic. I prefer the latter. Yeah, I don't think either of them are bad, though. I really like Wind Waker, and I really like Twilight Princess. I prefer Wind Waker. I prefer that aesthetic over Twilight Princess. But Twilight Princess wasn't bad or over-designed or anything. They just took the sort of realism route after because Wind Waker, when it first came out, I think was getting a bit of flack for looking too cartoony. And of course, that was just the aesthetic. I mean, the storytelling is actually pretty mature and grown up in Wind Waker. Yeah, but I like both. Zompk for $4.99 says, "Hi, Job. How will I coalesce evanescence and didactic bisections?" I don't even know what that means. Yes, is my response. Thank you, Zompk. Appreciate that, man. Oh my god. I finally gonna see this live. Lucky you. How lucky are you right now? I never understood why they just used Cortana as a MacGuffin and killed her in Halo 4. Quote unquote, killed her. Just to bring her back in 5 and butcher her character and kill her again. Yeah, well, I don't like that either, that sort of indecisiveness. And then pulling something out of your ass to reverse a bad decision. Which, I mean, I guess on the other hand, I kind of understand why they would want to rectify their mistake, but I don't know. I also did like Halo 4's beam rifle redesign. I always thought the original Bungie beam rifle made no sense functionally and looked derpy as well. Halo 4 did that right. Yeah, well, it's not all bad, right? There might be some things that were improved. Everyone whined about killing her off, so they brought her back in a terrible way. Rinse and repeat. Yeah. And after you kill her off solidly, where there's like no room to bring her back, because you want people to know that like she's dead now. When you do end up bringing her back, inevitably it's going to be something fucking stupid that makes it happen. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, "Oh, you're wearing an Atari shirt? Name every Atari 2600 game." What, it has to be the 2600, not the 5200, not the 7800, not the Jaguar, not the Lynx. There's a shitload of Atari games, man. Most of them were garbage. Or am I thinking of NES? I'm pretty sure Atari had a similar problem where there's just a whole bunch of cartridges and nobody knew what the good shit was, and it was just a flood of dog shit. Yeah, I mean, surely, because E.T. was one of them. If there's one big credit I'll give 343 for 4, is that they managed to use every fiber of the 360 to basically make an Xbox One looking game in 2012. Yeah, I mean, the design, the aesthetic, the missteps there is one thing, but that doesn't mean it can't graphically look impressive. So yeah, you could be right about that. Sweet shirt, thank you. Yeah, one of the ideas for Halo 1 was Cortana was going to turn evil. Halo 2 was going to tease that Cortana was going to get brainwashed her to cause her to become rampant. Okay. Halo Infinite recently came out with an ODST, an ODST battle rifle. The battle gun, you say, that looks more like what you'd expect the BR to look like after 4 years of peacetime than what 343 went actually with. Yeah, I haven't looked at that. I'm really not interested in Halo Infinite multiplayer and content. You know, I played a bit of it. It's fine. I'm just competitive multiplayer isn't really my thing these days. I've kind of grown out of that. Depends what it is. Gunk 1773 for 199 says, I'm jobbing all over the place. Oh, I'm jobbing. Oh. That's you. That was me doing an impression of you. That was you. That's what you just did. True story. Thank you, Gunk 1773. Appreciate that. By Halo 4, I started to grow out of the series. I was better at single-player focused game anyway. Halo 4 is kind of as a kind of tragedy IMO because it almost made it. The gameplay was cool, story was interesting, and then they butchered the hell out of it in Halo 5. Just stick with what you did. I'm pretty sure most people would argue that the missteps with the story started in 4. Not that the whole thing was bad, but I don't think it suddenly became dog shit with Halo 5. I think the Halo 4, there's plenty to point at and say, they fucked up here, they fucked up there. You a fan of the more emotional, talkative Master Chief, or the mostly silent one that the players put more of themselves into? I think it's possible to achieve a balance between the two. And, it just comes down to execution. Because I don't think Master Chief should just be like the Doomslayer and just be this empty, ass-kicking vessel. I think there is supposed to be a bit of character to Chief. Where you put him into emotional dilemmas and he has to sort of he has to navigate things emotionally. There's a little bit of that. Not too much, but just a little bit. I'm totally fine with. Atari and NES both had a flood of dog shit. Yeah, they had good shit, but a ton of crap. Quality control was non-existent. Atari 7800 was cool, though. I will die on this hill. Yeah, right. There's no quality assurance, quality control outfit. It was just a free-for-all of games, and the market was oversaturated, and most of it was crap, and nobody knew what the good shit was. So then nobody bought anything. And then you had the crash that happened with Atari. My biggest gripe with Halo 4 is that Bungie always hinted at romance between Chief and Cortana, but 343 didn't understand that and let Chief blow straight up loads into her, and it was cringe. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you talking about? I don't think that happened. I must have missed that level. The first time I played it. Overall, Halo 4 onwards killed the vibe of Halo. Before it was a rule of cool franchise, the epic one-liners and marine banter. Halo 4 was way too serious straight off the bat. Yeah, maybe I don't mind a little bit of that, but maybe they overstepped. I don't remember. But I may have that opinion as well. Hot take, Halo 5's battle rifle was superior to all Halo battle rifles. Fight me. Yes, even Halo 2's. I don't remember the battle rifle in Halo 5. I don't know. I don't remember how it felt to use. I get what you mean about outgrowing multiplayer games. Now I only play Halo 1, 2, 3 Reach Online. Problem is most people on Master Chief Collection have been playing for 20 years straight, and you get curb stomped. Yeah, it sucks for newbies fighting people who have been playing for like decades, who have mastered it. It's just frustrating for the noobs because they're just like, oh my god, I just keep getting killed over and over. This isn't even fun. Halo 4's ghost splatter sound is hilarious, and I love it. It makes every splatter so funny and satisfying. I don't remember that either. There's a lot I don't remember about the game, so it'll be nice to revisit everything. Halo 4 was literally just a reskinned Halo Reach. I don't know if I'd reduce it to that. I understand why people didn't like the new art style, but it's funny when people say the gameplay was bad. Yeah, well, we'll see. Even Halo 1 Chief was shown to have a personality, especially with Cortana. That's true, yeah. That isn't something that just got introduced with 343. From the beginning, Chief had a bit of personality. Bringing Joe Staten on board really smoothed out the story. Yeah, he's a good guy to have as like a creative lead. He knew what he was doing. Lol, I was exaggerating about blowing loads. Oh, really? You don't say. But Cortana and Chief have a straight up scene devoted to romance in Halo 4, and it didn't work at all. I think I know the one you're talking about, and I don't know how I feel about it because I can't remember the dialogue exactly, but we'll see. I may agree. I may not. Halo 4, that's right. Gonna be honest, I didn't like Halo's Infinite's combat at all. Was bored on day one, and I have never ever said that on any other Halo game ever. Just felt soulless to me. I wouldn't say I didn't find it boring. I don't really have a problem with Halo Infinite's combat, but the campaign felt really repetitive. It's just one repetitive batch of aliens to kill after another, and then pressing too many buttons, and there weren't enough twists and turns in the plot. It wasn't the combat that bugged me. I thought that was okay. I thought it was fine. That aspect of it, I mean. Kapu Joe for 199 says, John, the elites from Reach are Devils and Halo 4. What is that? What the fuck is that? Are Devils, I guess, and Halo 4 elites. I'm not really sure what you're saying, but oh, and Halo 4 elites are vomit emoji, so they don't look good. Well, we'll see. Thank you, Cup of Joe. Appreciate it, man. I thought Halo 4 was fine, just the Prometheans were kind of tacked on and lazily designed gameplay-wise. I agree, yeah, I think the Prometheans were a boring enemy to fight. The fact that they're like these disjointed, glowy robots and then they just disappear when you kill them. They don't like ragdoll or fucking bleed or anything. It's just dull. How can you play shitty Halo 4 when Halo 6 Infinite Combat Evolved ODST is out? Well, we're revisiting the old games. That's what we're doing on this stream, okay? I recently played Halo 4 and didn't laugh once by like the 6th level. Is it supposed to be funny? Compare this to Halo 2, where I laughing by cutscene 2, where Johnson says, you told me you were going to wear something nice. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so that like there's the idea that there should be a bit of levity throughout the campaign, which I agree that yes, that I think you do need that. So Halo 4 may have taken itself too seriously in that regard, where there's just no levity throughout the whole thing. I can see that being a problem. I just can't remember if there's any levity in Halo 4 at all. If not, that's a problem, I think. Halo is supposed to be a little bit campy, and I think there is an inherent silliness to Halo. Not much, just like a little bit. You know, because you have aliens like the Grunts, for example. They're sort of comical monster designs. And, you know, they make weird noises and say funny things. Like, there is supposed to be a little bit of humor to it. Absolutely nothing happens in the 343 trilogy. Everything is for nothing. Well, I think it definitely suffers from no grand vision that sort of holds the whole thing together. I think from game to game in the 343 era, it was very disjointed because they kept fucking up and then trying to fix their mistakes for the next title. Whereas the original Bungie games, it was just like one hit after another, and they knew what they were doing and what direction to take everything in. Like, it all just came to them naturally. And 343 was just like, we fucked up, we'll fix it. We fucked up, we'll fix it. And then you end up with a trilogy of games that just don't gel at all. Um, Same with the Didact. He felt like a big missed opportunity. Killing him off at the start of a new era was so dumb. When? Oh yeah, right. That because he dies at the end of Halo 4, or you fight him at least and you defeat him in some way. I don't know if it's some fucking Zelda thing where it's just like you've locked him away, but he'll be back, sort of thing. I can't remember what happens. Infinite combat good, but Bungie style wasn't made for open worlds. The enemy AI didn't work well in two open environments. It's like Fear 1 versus 2, same AI, but 2 level don't show off the AI. I actually don't have a problem with Halo Infinite being open world. It's just that I felt everything revolved around that mechanic a little too much, and the open world wasn't that fun to explore. I like the idea of an open world in essence, and then I like using I thought the grappling hook was a cool addition. Using that to navigate and having that fulcrum based, momentum based gameplay instead of just using like a jetpack or something like that. Using like the grappling hook to swing and to like jump off at the right time and you know, shooting the next rope at the right time. I thought that was actually pretty fun. But it wasn't fun enough to keep the whole thing interesting. Andros Granados for $2 says, thanks for bringing some joy to another boring Friday. Thanks very much. Thanks for tuning in. Happy to do it. Appreciate the super chat, Andros Granados. Back in my day, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for the whole platoon, and we had to share the rock. Those were the days. What's your drinking job? Alberta Premium Whiskey, I think. It's just the name of it, Premium. Not that it's expensive or anything. I got it because it was cheap. And then there's a bit of Bull's Orange in there, and a bit of maple syrup, just to sweeten it a bit. Just a little bit. You're a master at writing, by the way. Well, I do my best. Thank you. Infinite's campaign needed travel. You spend the entire game in the same grassy canyons and metal tunnels. Every previous game had a dozen different environments except ODST for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, I agree. Infinite definitely suffered from a lack of environments. It was all just the same sort of forest and hexagonal metal bullshit coming out of the ground. It was just that over and over and over again. Whereas in Halo Combat Evolved, you know, it wasn't open world, it was all segmented, but you had the insides of human ships, you had the inside of Covenant ships, you were out in the forests, you're on the mountains, it was at, you know, it would be nighttime. There were snow levels, caves, bunch of different shit. I would easily take segmented levels that you have to load with that kind of variety to the environments than just a big seamless open world that's all the same thing. Halo 3 standalone DLC was initially called Halo 3 Recon, but then John took Recon from them and it ended up being called Halo 3 ODST. That's what happened. I stole that Recon. I rightfully stole it fair and square, you guys. Halo Infinite's level design seemed like it usually followed this design. A big room full of enemies with weaker ones at the front, a bit stronger at the mid, and the mini-boss at the back. It got old. I mean, that probably was the formula for generating, dynamically generating groups of enemies as you explore the open world, right? Because when you have an open world, you don't just have them at... Well, there'll be some that occur at predetermined locations, but then, like, I think half the time They're going to be dynamically generated, you know, based on some algorithm. OEM for $10 says, "Here are your loops, brother. Also, did you ever end up seeing Master Chief's content?" Thanks a lot, OEM. Yeah, I think I checked out a couple of his videos. Is he the guy who uses the AI voices for like Keith David and Steve Downs? It's like AI versions of them, and he makes them say crazy Halo themed stuff. That was pretty funny. I saw a bit of that. Your loops, is that slang for money? In any case, thank you very much, OEM. Really appreciate that, man. It's very nice of you. I think you missed my super chat. Did I miss one? Oh shit, I missed a super chat. Sorry about that. Michael J for $2 says, "Did you watch the new Death Stranding 2 trailer?" Yeah, I did. And I got Kojima'd so fucking hard that my head almost fucking exploded. Someone in the comments of that video put it well. It's like, only Kojima can make a 10-minute trailer and still leave you baffled as to what the fuck is happening. And I agree, but I did like it. I haven't played enough of the first Death Stranding, but every time I like try to revisit it or boot it up and play a bit of it, I quite enjoy it. It's sort of meditative and chill. But it never has quite enough happening where it keeps my attention, unfortunately. But I don't know if I'll get Death Stranding 2 when it comes out, because by the time it does, I'll probably still won't have finished the first game, and I want to do that. So, but I'm a fan, and obviously I'm a fan of Kojima. I like what he does. I like his crazy trailers. I like his fucking crazy ideas. The villain in Death Stranding 2 seems a little cliche, like a long lost evil brother in clown makeup. Like, come on. Maybe he might do something interesting with it, but just on the surface, it feels like, ugh. Why do you also just give him a leather jacket and like bangs and a goatee? Brother, been a long time. We took different paths in life. Cut from the same cloth, but you went one way, I went the other. You walked the path of the angels, but some not good stuff happened to me, and so I'm bad now. And I will have my revenge. Might be cool. I don't know. The fact that he has a fucking electric guitar gun or whatever the fuck that is. That's like, oh, Kojima. Might be cool. Might be cool. Thank you, Michael J. Appreciate the super chat. Didact was killed off by Master Chief in the comics, but then was brought back in a Halo book. I don't know if he was actually brought back from the dead or just his perspective in a purgatory limbo. I've heard there's a lot of good stuff in the books, but I haven't read enough of the books to know. My knowledge of the lore and the story just stops at the games, pretty much. I think I read Fall of Reach, The Flood, and First Strike, and a bit of Ghosts of Onyx. I think that was everything I read. John's drink honestly looks like piss, lol. Well, like I said, it's just those things that I mentioned mixed together, so who cares what it looks like? Maybe it is piss. You don't know. You got a problem with that? Got a problem with me drinking my own piss? Hey, Sergeant Jobson, you rock. Please enjoy one of the unfortunately worst titles in the series. It's not all bad, but it is lacking in many areas, and the design is just lacking. Yeah, well, we'll see. John, where do you live? I mean the exact address. Oh, well, the address is... And that's the only time that I'm going to say, so I hope you wrote that down. They at least should have done what Metro Exodus did. Multiple open, smaller open worlds, so it's not too repetitive. It also makes no sense that every important building on that ring all in one spot. Yeah, you're only on that, like, one little part of the whole ring. And it's, like, a way bigger ring than the other rings. So it's like, why are we just looking at this little part? There's a whole Halo out there to explore. And we're on just this little chunk of it. Gunk1773 for $1.99 says, Hideo Kojima is a mastermind, Scorsese has nothing. I wouldn't say that, but I think Kojima is... really has a handle on the art of making games. Whether you find his storytelling a bit too excessive or not, the guy knows how to make a video game. And I think Metal Gear 5 is the last thing he made that I thought was terrific. Like, the gameplay, I think, is excellent in that game. Yeah, it has, like, this super, super fucking long cutscenes and crazy story, but also, once you get to the gameplay, it's like, okay, this is actually really good. It's not just all story and then a half-assed game tacked onto it. Blame Konami, not Kojima. For what? I like Kojima. I like what he does. Halo 4's multiplayer had nonsense like one-shot kill weapons being available from the off. But damn, was it a lot of fun. One-shot kill weapons? What would that be? Like the sniper rifle? I mean, that was like if you get a headshot. I mean, that was in all of them, but I can't remember if there's like a sort of rail cannon from Unreal type thing. Hey John, season 6, episode 10, and all the episodes around Adam and that whole arc was really, really great writing. Thanks very much, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, season 6 tends to be a favorite. Could a Halo MMO work? Something like Destiny, have the whole ring to explore? Maybe. I think it's a risk straying too far from Chief, but I mean, you know, Reach did work. Just comes down to how you execute the characters, I guess. But also on the other hand, with Reach, it was all leading up to the fact that Chief is like the driving force of the overall story. I don't know, maybe. John, as someone who is clearly a fan of OSTs, what's your favorite soundtrack from the Halo franchise? I think the second Halo 2 has my favorite soundtrack. Yeah. Halo 2. Kapu Joe for $1.99 says, can we turn our index key on your Halo, John? Oh, yes. Please insert your index into my Halo. Sounds hot. How long are you going to stay in the spaceship of yours and return to Canada? Forever. I'm out here in space for the long haul, okay? Space. The final frontier. Earth's boring. What's on Earth? A bunch of trees and shit, and water. A bunch of people walking around. Hey, we're human beings. We're really interesting. Nah, dude. Space. Space is where it's at. And you're along for the ride. How lucky are you guys? Halo 4's bolt shot fully charged was so freaking OP, and I loved it even when they nerfed it. Oh, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I kind of remember that, or the name at least. I need to get back to my 100th rewatch of the Arby and the Chief. Also, I love One Life Remaining. I know you don't like it, John, but I genuinely love it. Hey, that's cool. If you love it, that's cool. Yeah, well, I am proud of having made something that I think withstands time and people can watch and rewatch, you know? They're not just one and done videos. John and his cute little pink spaceship. That's right. The Needler was fire for Pink Mist. Not sure what you're talking about. Did they change the Needler in Halo 4? I can't remember. Like I said, there's a lot of details about Halo 4 that I don't remember, so it'll be nice to have a look-see. I watched 2001 for the first time in 70mm a while back, and as much as I liked it, I couldn't help but be underwhelmed by the ending and how what the fuck it was, and how unexplained it was. See, I like that it's sort of ethereal, and it is sort of feels like it's beyond your understanding, but I also found it satisfying at the same time. Because you don't really, when you're dealing with the infinite and beyond, in the case of, not to quote Toy Story, but you know what I mean, you don't really want to answer things concretely. So let's like imagine if the end of 2001, it's just, oh, he was a little alien at the end, and he was just like, hey, what's up? Here's the meaning of life, dudes. Hey, what's up, David? Thanks for coming out to space, where the Lamals are. Here's the meaning of life, David. And then it's like, oh, okay, the end. I don't want like a simplified, sort of easy to understand ending at the end of a movie like 2001. I think it poses questions without being unsatisfying. I like that. All right, we're caught up on chat. Thank you everybody for participating and tuning in and the super chats and everything. I really do appreciate everything. And now let's play a bit of Halo 4, shall we? So I'm gonna switch my monitor. I turn my computer audio on. I'm gonna bring up the game. Turn on my headset. Oh, it's already on. Fuck. And then I'm gonna unmute the application. Turn my volume down. Yeah. Whoops. I think we're okay. Can you please type a cheeky little number 7 into the chat if you can see and hear me and the game, please? Job, I just has to warn you that I'm still traumatized and paralyzed from your easy difficulty reach playthrough. Hey, I played on Heroic, okay? And I played one mission on Legendary. Alright, lots of 7s. I think we're good. Thank you, everybody. Prologue. Options. Don't need any of that. Play on Heroic, see how we do. So let's try Legendary just to see how Halo 4... Is Halo 4 Legendary hard? Should I just keep it on Heroic? I don't want this to be too much of a headache. And then what skulls do we want? Rare combat dialogue, yeah. It's pretty easy. I'll try Legendary, we'll see how far we get. If it's too frustrating, I might roll it back. Just already the music, like, there's already, like, a dramatic shift in the style of music. Because, I mean, it wasn't Marty doing it anymore at this point, right? They got a new composer. Not bad, but it's just, immediately it's like, this is different.
Tell me about the children.
And these cutscenes, I mean, that looks photoreal, the face.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Look at all those A-Lamaus. Hey, Lamau.
You're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans
Oh, rip
were
that
all
guy.
that stood between
He got the point.
humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified.
Look at all those master chefs.
My work saved.
That is so many mustard chefs.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you...
Kapu Joe for 199 says, John, what's your
Records show
favorite
Spartans
Master Chief
routinely
voice
exhibited
line?
mildly sociopathic tendencies.
My favorite Master Chief line?
The records show efficient
I like when he
behavior
lands on
operating
Halo
in
and he goes,
hazardous situations.
Hello, I am Master Chief and I am
supplied
here
the tools to
to
maintain that efficiency.
I am here to investigate this ring and
Believe
eventually
Master Chief
destroy it
succeeded because he was
and
at
kill
his
aliens
core
along the way.
broken.
I like when he said
What does
that.
John have to do with this?
That was a pretty cool line of dialogue, I thought. It's a bit on the nose,
You want to replace him?
but
The Master
it's
Chief
pretty
is
cool.
dead.
It's undeniably cool.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake.
Spartans doesn't
Seeing
died.
Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans.
Thank you, Cup of Joe. Appreciate the super chat.
Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate.
Mickey's Bickies for 5 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah.
Do not underestimate.
Easy, just grab yourself a battle gun and start spraying. Yes, I gotta get the battle gun. And also the energy sword. That's the best gun in the game. Meanwhile, in space, 4 years after space stuff happened. What other space stuff is gonna happen? Does look good. Assume we're in the in-engine stuff now. It's a nice looking game. I think this might be running in 4K, at least for me. For you, it's going to be shrunk down, but... This is, I like this opening. Picking up where we left off, you know? Like, I'm actually liking this so far. Cortana looks considerably different, and her body language and everything is just all of a sudden a bit more vulnerable than I think people remember her. I guess to make her more of an empathetic character, or sympathetic, and then, you know, thus making the rampancy more effective. The fact that she's going rampant. We need you back in action, Mustard Chef.
Wake up, Chief.
Wake up, Digital Fear. The world needs you. Space needs you. And then having her say, "I need you," after the line, wake me when you need me," I like. I don't like Chief that he suddenly looks different. His armor feels suddenly a bit over-designed.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your firmware while you were out.
I like this so far.
You've been busy.
Activating the
This whole little waking up bit. A lot of lens flares. I can tell there's going to be a shitload of them. Beep boop. Gotta beep boop the button.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Yeah, everything like the assault rifle, just looking at that, the side of it, it's like things are all of a sudden like way more detailed unnecessarily. And it's like, it's more distracting than anything else. Like they could have kept the relative simplicity of the older games in terms of aesthetics and it would have been fine. Doesn't look, it's good, the graphics are nice though.
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
No beep boop? No beep boop.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us. The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Dirt Pants for $4.99 says, I like Master Chef because he's kind of a robot like that Metroid guy, I guess. That's true.
Chief?
Master Chef might be the greatest robot in all of gaming history. It's okay, he can pull himself up. He's got that robot strength.
Chief, watch out!
I like combining this little stressful moment of the ship fucking up with like the sort of instructional bit, you know, where it's teaching you all the controls one at a time.
So badly.
I think that's cool. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he like looks off in the direction that the game wants you to go in. Oh, shit. Press right bumper to kill Lamans. Press RB to win the game.
Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
There are assassinations. That's good. Storm rifle. Yeah, sound design is like immediately different. But not bad. I do find that the modern Halo games, or like the 343 games, the sound design, it all sounds a little bit too punchy. Where it's just like, a little bit of that's fine, but it feels like you're trying so hard to make it punchy and high-tech and shit.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
The override. Is that up here? Hold B to beat boop.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible.
Let me just catch up on chat a little bit. Try to pause on checkpoints, if I remember. Cup of Joe, Mickey's Bickies, Doc Dirt Pants, thank you very much for the super chats. Really appreciate everything. Did Chief change his armor while frozen? Yeah, I mean, there is a clash there, right? Because, like, if you're picking up right where Halo 3 left off, pretty much, then it's like, why does Chief all of a sudden look so different? Yeah, it kind of doesn't work. Halo the Master Chief awakens in different armor and a different forward onto Dawn's spaceship in a different universe, Halo 4. Is that kind of what they're thinking? 343? It's sort of like we're picking up from the same events, but in an alternate universe kind of thing? Dude, this is so insane, but the armor design change while Chief was in his cryopod is explained by nanotechnology. Really? Fuck off. Nanobot. Bruh, that is the most Marvel shit I've ever heard in my life. Sad. Nanobots is like the go-to for like explaining some stupid bullshit. I hacked in your motherboard. Yeah, I hacked your mainframe and uploaded a virus to your motherboard while you were in cryo. You should be extra red-pilled now. Oh, great. I will say Bungie's Forerunner architecture was literally dark silver mega blocks. I prefer 343's take on the architecture, although yes, it was too shiny. Interesting. QuickTime event, hee hee. Press X to awesome. QuickTime events suck. They can be alright. I'm not inherently against them. The NSC pistol sounds stupid. They did some grade A grade Foley work for these guns, recorded real guns at a firing range, 50 cals and shit. That's cool. Yeah, Infinite Rifle sounds too much like a modern real-life gun and not a Psy gun. Maybe if it's a human weapon, maybe that's not a bad thing. The original Halo sound design was focused on creating a clear distinction between weapons and wanting to make their own. Right. As opposed to just all making them sound like, you know, the same kind of bullets with primers detonating, which would all probably make similar. Well, no, real guns sound different depending on what you're shooting. I don't know. Nanobots also found its way into the James Bond franchise via that catastrophe, No Time to Die. Daniel Craig should have called it at Spectre. Yeah. No Time to Die. I thought it was fine, but definitely it's probably my... Actually, my Quantum of Solace was probably my least favorite. I actually don't know if the least favorite is Quantum of Solace or No Time to Die, actually. It's important to realize that the nanobots are never stated in game and it's only a developer interview. I have no forgiveness for the elite changes. Oh, okay. I think of this stream as John Halo thinking out loud in his helmet, streaming on YouTube in-game. You can just tell that Halo 4 was designed by a millennial. Everything is flashy and the whole game looks like a Mountain Dew commercial. Generic space shooter. Remember the Halo Killer games, Lamau? I just didn't like how the Promethean weapons in these games all have this squelchy chew sound to them. Alright. Let us continue. Thanks for the chats, everybody.
We just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Just great.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
Fuck that up. Damn it. Sick of these motherfucking Alamounts on this motherfucking ship. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Bit of a sticky situation right off the bat to be flanked from both ends. But I guess we can fall back here and funnel them. This is probably the way to go.
The decompression put the room into lockdown. It'll take a few minutes to repressurize.
I like the reloading sounds. It's a bit clicky, but it's different in a good way. Let's try this gun. No health in this one. Well, you know what I mean, like it's not on the HUD. So it probably just regenerates. Oh, there's a guy over there. This will go smoother once we get some precision weapons. Assault rifle has a pretty narrow reticule. Oh boy. Fuck. Ah, shit. Sorry, guys. Might have to roll this back. Just so this stream isn't too intolerable.
The decompression put the room into lockdown. It'll take a few minutes to repressurize.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna roll this back. I know, I'm a pussy, blah blah blah. I just don't want to do every checkpoint or encounter 20 fucking times. Oops, haha, that was a one-off. Let's try this again. Oh shit. I wanted to resume from where we were. Ah, fuck it. We'll just blow through it. Sorry. Maybe I should have backed out and just gone resume, but then it probably would have it's still been on legendary, right? So
Still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
my bad.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity.
Roxas C for $2 says, "Can you use the Chaos Emerald in Halo 4?" Chaos Control!
Look up. You need
I
to do a
wish.
manual release.
That would be handy. That would make things easier. If you use all seven of them, you turn into Super Master Chief. He's got Super Saiyan hair
Seems like a-
growing out of his head, his helmet.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Thank you, Roxas C. Appreciate the super chat.
Wouldn't bet on it.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should
4
have
years.
found it by now.
God damn.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
Another gameplay issue is how little ammo you can carry, especially in some levels where you fight waves and waves. Always feel like you have to scavenge a lot. Yeah, that was a bit frustrating running out of ammo there.
The elevator doors look sealed tight. Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
John Halo, use the spin dash by pressing X. Of course. That's what I should have done.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize it had deteriorated so badly.
The fact that it changed it all makes no sense. He's been stranded. No, it was nanobots, dude. It was nanobots. That's the explanation for everything. That doesn't make
A lot
sense.
can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Give me that. Oh fuck, am I seriously gonna die again already? That was close. Probably should have died there. It was dumb. Yeah, this is more tolerable, I think.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
Dirt Pants for $1.99 says you can use the emerald when you defeat the Bio Lizard. The Bio Lizard.
News is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible
Thanks,
we just
Dirt
came
Pants.
across a rogue
Appreciate that.
pirate ship.
I walked away. Did he lower the difficulty? Yes, we lowered it to heroic.
Maybe they haven't
Legendary is a bit too much.
That's one
Doesn't help that I'm getting spit roasted right off the bat.
us.
Didn't mean to throw that grenade so early. Oopsie. The music right off the bat too, it's like, it's not bad, but it's also not Marty. And I don't think that's a good thing. But I mean, what can you do, right? Although maybe the new composer should have made
Decompression put the room
a
into
bit more of
lockdown.
an effort to like emulate what
It'll take a
Marty
few
was doing.
minutes to repressurize.
Maybe, I don't know. And pistol sounds weird. At least he's not on sneef mode? What the fuck is that? Bungie Halos may have used a lot of stock sounds, but they seem to fit perfectly, creating a unique feel. Halo 4's Covey weapon sounds especially lack identity, sounding all clackety-clickety. Did anybody enjoy the Knuckles show? Yeah, Knuckles was alright.
Get off this ship.
I thought it was pretty
We've got
amusing.
bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was
Sarah
torn
XC
apart,
for
we had
$5
access
says
to
there is a Magnum and Assault Trifle ammo in that room below you. Thanks for the tip, Sarah. Good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think I want the pistol. Not sure I want this either, but I'll stick with it for now. Another reason why I think the Halo franchise became less than it was because the falling death screams became less comical. Oh, yeah. You know, that overall reduction in levity, I suspect, will be a problem in this, like a big one. That's because it's Neil Davidge. His music is far more dark and cinematic. Yeah, and it's, like I said, it's not like he did a bad job. Like, because it is good. From what little I've heard so far, but it just all of a sudden feels like it doesn't fit. Based on the type of music Marty had always been making. I mean, some things should change and evolve as like a series sort of grows and continues, but I think music is one of those things you don't really want there to be a shift in, you know? 'Cause the music sort of holds everything together, in a way.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Fire the missiles! But I am tired. Okay, go take a nap. Then fire the missiles. The grunts sound a little, like, different, not in a good way, too. It's like their voices are more squashed, like... Whereas in the... Originally, they were a little more... like, wacky? I guess is one way to put it. And that sort of gets at the problem we were talking about, right? It's like the overall reduction in levity and humor, which is like a mistake, because this Halo, I think, does need a bit of that. I'm not really against taking things seriously right at the start, though. You know, where Chief wakes up, and it's just like, oh fuck, you know? It's like, it's go time. We're taking this seriously. Because we gotta... The ship's getting fucked at both ends, and we gotta get out of this alive. I think one of the big problems is it's just like a downer the whole way through. Is there a different... Is that the same gun? Oh, because it's like battery based. Right, okay. I gotcha. Lets you... Oh no, it doesn't let you pick up the one with the lesser battery. I was gonna say, like, that's stupid if they put that in, but... It's just because I had a different weapon in my hand at the time.
We're just about there.
Oh boy. Try this out. Needler's not too bad. Again, sounds different, but... Whoa! That probably should have killed me, right? Roxa C for $2 says, John, are you a Chevy or Ford type of guy? No homo. Oh, Chevy. I read Chevy and I was thinking Chevy Chase. I don't really care. I'm not really an American car guy. I'm not really a car guy, period, so... I go whatever has a good safety rating and gets me from A to B at a reasonable price. That's my preferred brand. Fuel doesn't cost too much either. Thank you, Roxas C. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Concussion rifle. Let's try that. I never liked the look of this thing. I always thought this looked stupid.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
There's signs that already that Cortana's losing her shit. Not good. Oh, yes, please. Thank the Lord. Let's see what this weapon, how it sounds and feels like. Oh, it's a BR, right? Not the DMR. Whoa. I get rid of that sniper up there. Motherfucker. Too fucking far away.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
I need to, do I? Fucking hell. And out of ammos. Lol Lamau. Ah, shit. I need more goons. Ah. Fuck you. Need a better gun. Kapu Joe for $4.99 says the most uncanny feeling about Halo was going out of bounds in multiplayer levels, especially in Halo 3 Sand Trap. Oh, like when it like gives you the 10-second countdown and uncanny? Sure, I guess. If that's how you feel. I thought it seemed like a pretty sort of basic thing. I think it's better than invisible walls, I think. Kind of mixes multiplayer gameplay up a little bit too, like to be able to play with that boundary. You know, as long as you're careful with your time out there, you can use that as like a way to get from A to B sometimes efficiently. I don't like that I have to fucking suck a dick for a gun right now. This is actually annoying me. Fuck's sake. Oh, that guy's dead. We're in 0G, I forgot. 0G. 0 gravité.
There's the launch station.
Time to beep boop. Oh, sweet. Beep boop.
Launch it.
Thank you, Cup of Joe. Appreciate it. Halo 4. I love running out of ammo every 30 seconds. That is annoying so far. I'm not liking that. I hate Halo 5's DMR scope. Generic shape. And where ammo counter? Plasma pistol and battle gun are a good combination. Yeah, we'll try that. How come John never pays attention to his ammo count? Because I'm fucking stupid, okay? We can't all be smart. Some of us has the dumb. Carbine's kind of cool. Sounds a bit weird, but can't really judge the weapon sounds right now because outer space is warping everything. Alright. Press the objective button, Chief. I like that gun. Carbine's my favorite so far. Fucking hell, that's... running out of ammo fucking sucks. Oh, suck my dick. Lol. Roxas C for $2 says, can you say the phrase, I sofa king we Todd did? I'm so fucking retarded. Did I say it right?
Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
Thank you, Roxas C. Appreciate it. Oh, good lord. I should use the plasma pistol. Gotta be careful dropping your guns out here too, because if you do it at the wrong angle, then they just fly off, and then you can't pick them back up. Unless maybe we restore gravity to this part. I don't know if we can do that. Thank you. Fuck. Oh no, I wanted the... I thought I had the plasma pistol on me. Shit. I feel like the shield takes like a hair too long to recharge. I don't think that guy even had a shield. Must be another plasma pistol around here. Ah, fuck it, the needler will do. Okay, time to beat Boop. Here we go.
You did it! Get back!
Hey John, have you tried any indie games or AA? Because they're doing better than most AAA games. Oh yeah, I played a bunch of indie games. I'm playing one right now called Crow Country. And it's really good. It's like a sort of a streamlined... It plays like the original Resident Evil games, but in a more streamlined way with controls are a bit more modernized, but it has that feel, that old school feel to it. But you know, I played a lot more than that. That's just the one I'm actively playing, one of them. But yeah, I realized the tides have turned on that, and the indies, like indie titles are like, they're the devs that are kicking ass right now. All these big studios are just a fucking embarrassment in comparison. So look how over-designed his Chief's suit looks so busy.
Covenant weren't the ones scanning.
There's too many, like, it's too intricate and distracting.
Now, we worry about the giant
It also feels also that there's not enough plating on it. It looks kind of odd.
well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry.
Oh, we gotta go that way.
Dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is
Don't
like a
go
terrace
towards
apart.
outer space. We gotta go the other way.
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go.
Mr. Great Productions for $5. No message. Thank you very much for that super chat. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Number go down. That's not good. Number small when numbers should be big. I mean, like I said, I don't mind starting off the game a bit serious and like, oh shit, we gotta fucking do this. And like, it's like high tense, like a high tense situation, but, or high tension. But Chief should be cracking like a couple jokes. Same with Cortana. Just to lighten the mood, because you would actually do that. You know? And obviously it'd be fitting for the characters. But Halo 2 did it fucking perfectly. You know, at the beginning of Halo 2, where you're like, it's like the Covenant are actively blowing up ships in your fleet, and your ship is next, and that's like a high tension situation. But even then, they're cracking jokes back and forth. It's like, you know, oh, Chief's about to, you know, take the bomb onto the other ship, and it's like, that's crazy. Fortunately, I like crazy. How much time was left? You don't want to know kind of shit. Like, that was all like great sort of amusing dialogue, and it didn't take away from the seriousness of the situation. I think this needs a bit of that. Now, this music is, it's really doesn't. It's not that it doesn't fit, but it's just in contrast with everything that Marty did. It's so distractingly different. And you don't want to be distracted at a part like this. You want to be totally invested in what's happening, you know?
You track the escape pods.
Negative. Look out.
Look at all that space stuff. It's kind of a weird point for the title card to come in as well. This game sucks. I don't know, I wouldn't go that far yet. Hey John, I have a Halo opinion. I don't like what they're doing with Knuckles, like in Halo Boom. Big, strong, and not very sharp. I feel like in Sega games he was martially strong and wise, but naive. Halo Boom? It's like Sonic Boom? If Halo 2 is so good, why isn't there a Halo 2 too? That's a good question. I don't know what they were thinking. The time was right for a Halo 2 2 right after Halo 2, and they totally missed the opportunity. The OG trilogy doesn't get any more existential than that, yet there was humor. I don't know why they abandoned that here. Yeah, needs a bit of that. .343's reason was to make the armor more flexible, but completely went against this by making the torso, shoulders, and helmet so bulky to the point where you can visibly see it clipping in cutscenes. The clipping doesn't really bother me that much, as long as it's not too excessive. Because I understand, you know, some characters, they all have, like, a skeleton, and, you know, you want them to move around flexibly.
Where are we?
But some of them have bulky armor pieces, and, you know, if there's a bit of clipping, I think that's okay.
Cortana.
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
But I just don't, I feel like,
We left the dawn.
our Chief needs more plating at the back.
I'm fine.
His back looks a little too exposed.
Cortana.
He looks so different.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey,
See,
we
this,
can fix this.
it's sad, but I don't mind this. This stuff works.
Make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move.
The line repetition there, I think I preferred if that wasn't there, but whatever, that's okay.
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty.
But the problem is, right, it's just like, it's just too bleak
Home.
across the whole thing. But I do like, oh, Cortana's dying, and Chief's immediate reaction is like, we gotta go find Halsey to fix you. Like, that is like priority one. I like there's like a hint of the Halo melody here. Even though the instrumentation and pace is like different. There's like a hint of familiarity, at least in this track. Assume we're going the right way. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian. This soundtrack is more loader than it is Halo. Yeah, it's a bit,
I'm picking up a faint transmission on
Yeah.
the high band.
Covenant.
I don't think
it's something you'd expect in, not a different genre, but like
try to triangulate its position.
a different series, right? Because a musical precedent has been established with Halo across like 4 hit games at least. And then it's just like, now for something completely different. It's like, do we really want different? I can understand though, like having to bring a new composer on board, and then it's just like letting them add their own flavor to it, rather than just, we want you to just do what the previous composer did and emulate somebody else. When it's just like, dude, I'm my own composer. Like, I've got shit to offer. I've got a unique voice. I've got, you know, so to speak.
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
Warthog looks it's different. It's not too bad. Tires look a bit weird. It's like it's just the edges of the tires are almost like one flat surface. Not really. You can kind of see it. Maybe that's a shader. I don't know. Oh no, that's actually polygonal. But I don't know, I just prefer the look of the old Warthogs. I wonder what it's like firing these. The gun actually feels less powerful than it used to. But it's not too bad. Warthog handling is botched as well. I don't mind this, actually. I feel like I have more control over this than Warthogs from the previous games. But maybe that's not such a good thing. And maybe it's like, with Halo 1, driving the Warthog, for example, part of the fun was feeling sometimes like the control of the vehicle was out of your hands. Because the physics were so bouncy and you'd take these big jumps and then it's just like, oh shit, whatever happens, happens, Like, here I feel like I have much more control over the turning.
I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
Also, what I like about this too is the feeling of this is just like you and Cortana just against the odds, just trying to find the way forward. I like there's sort of a loneliness to it, and it's just you and Cortana sort of trying to figure shit out. Like there's sort of like an isolation to it that I like. It's not just like UNSC troops everywhere and you're like a cog in this big battle.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again.
It's like the way this game starts off is just you and Cortana basically trying to pick up the pieces of that, the aftermath of the first trilogy of games. So that aspect of the story I don't object to. I think that's actually pretty cool. These things are probably fucking invincible. Bungie would have given them HP though. I know that. I think they're pretty good with that kind of stuff. Making like big stuff seem dynamic. Whatever. Yeah, but you need a transitional time to get the audience used to your style. You can start off emulating someone else, then go your own way, save people the style whiplash, lol. Yeah, well, I was just trying to... I was just playing devil's advocate there, where I was just trying to put myself into the rationale of how they would justify it and what the new composer would be thinking, but I agree that preserving the original style should take priority, regardless of how they feel about it. Because you want to make the fans happy, right? That should be priority one. It's just a shame that they couldn't... that they had to let Marty go, you know? whatever the fuck happened there exactly. I know that was a messy situation that he's not happy about. I remember hearing about it a bit. So I listened to... thought I was dead there. I listened to Actman review, interview Marty talk about Bungie. So I remember hearing a bit about it. Can't remember the details though. There's just corporate bullshit. People being greedy and not wanting to pay the creatives what they're worth. Basically that kind of shit. Yeah, the grunts, I really don't like the voices of the grunts now. It's like they have this really compressed, closed throat performance. Like they want them to sound scarier.
We could always ask nicely.
But I think the grunt should be sort of a bit of a comedic enemy. You know what I mean? The environments are kind of cool. I like all the grass and stuff. You just catch up on chat a little bit. Make sure I've caught up on super chats. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says an indie game I'd like to recommend is Ravenfield. You can have a Halo versus Star Wars battle in that game. Ravenfield. I'll write that down. I've gotten some good recommendations off you guys, so appreciate that. Thanks for the tip, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate that. I'll look into it. Thank you for the super chat. Roxa C for $2 says, John, I heard you're benching 225 pounds, you demigod. Nice. That's news to me. But, sure. That sounds like a big number. Thank you, Roxa C. Appreciate that. Mickey's Bickies for $2. Oh, yeah, that's the soundtrack is more loader than Halo. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you for that, Mickey's Bickies. Henry K for £3.50. No message. Thank you very much, Henry. Kapu Joe for $1.99 says, do you think Halo 4 could be great if it were VR? But that's not going to save it. You can't just make something VR and expect that to make it better. I don't really like VR, to be honest. I mean, I like the technology, but I can't play VR because it makes me sick after like not even an hour. Like I just end up not feeling good, and I'd rather just sit back with a controller and watch a flat screen. So I wouldn't want to play Halo in VR. Sorry, John, but it looks like you're playing Wave Race 64. I would actually equate Wave Race 64 with how Halo 1's vehicles controlled. Just with the bounciness and all the air time that you get off jumps and stuff. The warthogs don't even sound like warthogs. WTF. WTF, mate. You know what I miss a lot? Halo 3 design for the turret. Chief hauling that 3-barreled beast was so badass. I mean, more classically designed machine gun introduced in Reach is cool, but lacking. I like that too, but Cortana's condition really brings the mood down, and that's also true for the overall tone of the story. I don't mind that pressure of saving Cortana being laced throughout the whole game. I think that's fine, but you do need to balance that out with a bit of levity, especially because that plot device is there. Like, you need to balance that out with a bit of humor. Halo 4 in general had a decent premise, but they fell short at basically every turn. Primarily the overall tone and gravity of the situation. Everything felt so cold. Yeah, well, I guess I might be inclined to agree with you as we keep going. Halo 4 is really visually impressive in some areas, but in some areas too much was sacrificed for optimization, like ground texture in this or Warthog wheels. Like in this or Warthog wheels, right, yeah. Well, he was against the idiotic decisions about Destiny. We know he was damn right. Yeah, well, I was never a fan of Destiny. I don't really know a lot about it either. All I know is I've watched a friend of mine play a bit of the first one, and I wasn't impressed. Seemed like a step down from Halo, rather than a step up. Halo 4 Oh boy, that's right. Is this another thing where we shit on Halo 4? Because I love Halo 4. I thought it was a very solid entry despite some flaws. That's not my objective. I mean, people can say what they will in the chat. Some people like the game, some people hate it. I'm not trying to just shit on it. There's things I like about it, there's things I don't like. Overall, I don't like a bunch of the changes going from the older games. But I don't hate Halo 4 or anything. I don't even dislike it, but if I had to pick what I'd replay, it would be the older one, the older Bungie games. You're playing this on controller right now? That's right. Clown sticks. Just finished Season 8. Loved it, man. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. Speaking of composers, yeah, it reminds me when Masato Nakamura got like super expensive for Sega to hire him to compose Sonic 3, yet they went for Michael Jackson, Lamau, chalk it up to corporate BS. Yeah, that was weird, that whole Michael Jackson thing. The music in Sonic 3 is great, though. There's some like excellent tracks. I mean, overall, the music across the Sonic Genesis games are really good. John, you can hard sprint. Oh, is there like a dedicated button for sprint? It's not even like an armor ability? I didn't even check that. What is it, like pushing the left stick, I guess? Yeah, I don't think I even tried that. Rejects Corner for $1.99 says, "Yo, Job, you rule. Have you tried Unleashed Recomp?" Oh, the Sonic Unleashed recompilation. I heard about that. Yeah, no, I haven't. I'm not really a fan of those types of Sonic games, to be honest. Like, ever since Sonic Heroes, and then Unleashed, Black Knight. I heard Colors was all right, but I haven't tried it. But and Sonic 06 is a pile of shit. I wasn't really a fan of that whole era of Sonic, so and I don't really. I think the recompilation thing is really cool and interesting, but I'm just not excited about playing Unleashed. Thank you, Rejects Corner. Really appreciate that. Good story, good characters, good graphics, shooting straight instead of awful Reach Bloom. Better maps than Reach. I could keep going. And well, we got some Halo 4 fans. That's fine. Roxas C for $2 says, "Can John autograph my Game Boy Color and Pokemon Yellow?" I assume that's what PK is. I don't do autographs. And yeah, I don't really want to do that. Sorry. Thanks, Roxas C. Appreciate it. John, do you think Halo 4 could have been good if Microsoft went with their original plans and released the Super Cock Pleasure 3000 vibrator attachment with optional cup holder? I think so. I take that over Connectimals. I'm sorry, John. Every time I hear you imitate an English accent, it just sounds like Michael Caine to me, Lamau. Michael Caine? Like I said, like Michael Caine? Well, I think the accents you're talking about, I'm trying to do an Australian accent. Australian's a bit different. Bit more jovial. Whereas Michael Caine sounds a bit like this. I actually liked Halo 4. I just disliked the art style and the intro menu music. Oh, well, that's fair. Fair enough. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian says, John, play DK64, Mario 64, Banjo, and Tooie Conquer. Those are a lot of N64 games. Yeah, I can hook up my N64 and get some of those going. I think the first one I'd do is the Zeldas, though. Mario 64, I know I can do that on Switch because I have 3D All-Stars. John Halo, we love you, no homo. Thank you very much. The important thing is you said no homo. Otherwise, that'd be gay. John, what's up, John? I stumbled across this channel back in 2016 and watched the hell out of Arby and the Chief, bro. The Christmas special in current year I just watched, bro. You really haven't lost your touch. Thank you very much, yeah. I think I've done a good job at preserving the feel of the show. Hot Sonic opinion. Sonic 3 and Knuckles lock-on game is cool, but I also love the little intro cutscene in Sonic and Knuckles when you play as Knuckles. The one where he just chills before Egg Robo blows stuff up. Yeah, that was cool. I agree. It's a shame that was kind of chopped out when you link that and Sonic 3 together. John's impression of Michael Caine makes him sound like Gavin Free. I don't know who Gavin is. Who's Gavin Free then? Say ooh, say ooh. Ooh. Maybe not the OG trilogy, but I felt like Reach was a sidestep for me, so playing 4 was very refreshing to me. Playing with Skulls with my friend was so challenging, and I had fun against Knights. Cool. All right. Let's keep going. Oh shit. Hang on. Press that. Bring that up. John, what was the camera you used for season 1 of Arby? That was the most cinematography of the franchise. For the first, I think Master Chief Sucks at Halo, I had a DV camcorder, and it took mini DV tapes. So I was recording on tape, but it was like, it wasn't film being recorded on tape. It was digital information being recorded onto the tape. Like ones and zeros. And then that translates to like footage when you run it through like a... I think it had an RCA connection on it. And then I ran that through a USB capture device. And then after that, I upgraded to like a digital, like a little Sony digital camcorder. And that was when I started shooting in widescreen. And then from then on, it wasn't tape anymore. It was recording onto SD cards. man's literally collabed with Rooster Teeth and doesn't know slow-mo guy Gavin. Of this slow-mo guys on YouTube, that sounds familiar. But did they work with Rooster Teeth? I honestly don't know. Are you still working on Hard Justice? Yeah, I wrote the script for episode 2 is done, and I'm about almost 400 shots into shooting it. So there's still like at least another 400 to go, but it's like almost halfway shot. So bro, I thought you were gonna play the game. Okay, fine, fuck. I'm just catching up on chats. Is that okay? Dirt Pants for $4.99 says, "Yo, John, do you have or are you thinking of getting a Steam Deck?" I have one, dude. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite things I ever bought. Although I've spent more time installing and uninstalling games on it than actually playing games. But I just love using it. Fuck's sake. Grabbed the wrong fucking gun. Ugh. Oh, I gotta do this encounter again? Fuck off. Shouldn't have paused there where I did. Something feels a little off just about the way everything's balanced. Like the hitboxes, maybe it's got something to do with that. It seems like just a little too difficult more difficult all of a sudden compared to how the shooting worked in the old Halo games. It's like the hitboxes were bigger or something. I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Steam dorks represent. Yes. I'm a fan of my Steam Deck. Just a big fan of Steam and Valve in general. It's a great software platform. It's a great company. Very pro-consumer. From everything I've seen. Gabe seems like a chill guy. I'm sorry that you have to play this miserable game. I don't think it's that bad. It's just but I prefer the older games. I don't like this rifle. And there's a lot of this rifle around. It's like the projectiles are a bit too slow and the spread is too wide. They don't... Individual shots don't feel like they don't do quite enough damage. A bit too inaccurate. Nah, your takes are off. My takes are off? What takes? Yeah, dude, shooting on Halo 4 is off. I mean, I could be right, I could be wrong, I don't know. I'm just saying my impressions of it. Where am I supposed to go? Up here? This abomination of a game shouldn't exist. Again, I wouldn't go that far. Job, do you do interviews, podcasts, or do you not like going on to others' pods? I go on other people's shows all the time. I do EFAP, I do Side Scrollers, I do Metals Forge, I do Grunkin Gaming. I've been on a few other ones. I got nothing against being a guest on other shows. Oh, fuck. Didn't see that sword until the last second. Oh, yes. Why is there barely any fucking ammo in these things? Can I not just get a full carbine, please? Instead of all this abundance of dogshit storm rifles? I insist on headshotting everything. Oh, this fucking asshole. Damn, Needler's pretty powerful.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
Don't really want the sword. It's almost done anyway. Gotta use short controlled bursts. Even with burst firing the storm rifle, if the spread still seems too wide. If you had fun playing this game, A-okay, but this game is not Halo, this is something else. Well, technically it is a Halo game, but I know what you mean. By the way, the Master Chief Collection version of Halo 4 is even worse than the original game on the 360, which is already bad enough. I don't know how much of Halo 4 they fixed on Master Chief Collection, but God, it was so bad. Well, if they fixed it to a degree, then why would it be worse? EFAP is an interesting name for a pod. It's every frame a pause is the name. EFAP is the acronym. I don't want to be that guy. I was just asking, wondering if you could be on a podcast some friends and I host. I guess I could just send you an email. I am a nobody though. Lol. Maybe, yeah, you can send me an email and give me an example of your show and maybe I'll check it out. Um. Job, I'm 27 and college professors treat me like I'm a child. Did you experience this? Oh yeah. You'll get teachers in college and university that are fucking arrogant dicks. I had a teacher in college that, to get everybody's attention in the room, he would whistle. And it's like, it fucking annoyed me so much every time he did that. Like we're all dogs or something. It's like so unnecessary, you know? It's like a big part, I think, college life is that you're supposed to sort of feel on a peer-to-peer basis, I think, with your instructors. I think that's how it should be. And if I had gone up to him and whistled to get his attention, he would be like, excuse me? And so it's like, why is it okay to do it my way, but you can't, you know, it's going to be rude if I do it to you. Like, why are you such a handsome bastard? Ew. I don't know, man. Good genes, I guess. There's just this grand scale to the original trilogy and everything from the writing to the character design that's missing here. Yeah, well, it all escalated really nice across the trilogy because they had direction and they knew what they were doing. And but yeah, the 343 games are just so disjointed. Yeah, this dialogue is low-key boring and putting me to sleep. What are you talking about? Me talking? Or are you talking about the stuff Cortana was just saying? Some people watch me for the gameplay, some people watch me to listen, whatever. But if you're talking about the game, yeah, I mean the dialogue needs more punch and levity to it. That was something that the writing staff on Bungie was really good at.
Sentinels.
Keeping everything concise and punchy and funny and exciting. I'm gonna run out of... Oh no, I guess I don't have to shoot those things. And this type of music feels very different. Oh wow. A rack of carbine rifles? Really? Thank you. That's actually awesome.
There, Chief. Console in the back.
It's beep boop time.
It's a localized...
I'd rather listen to you than the game from Halo onwards.
site cartographer.
Oh well.
Okay. In service of Forerunner
To each their own.
designate Requiem.
I try to make everyone happy.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so
What does Bungie do now anyway? I don't know, are they done with Destiny?
What happened?
Not sure what they're doing now.
It locked up. I'm detecting power.
Wasn't the last thing they did like a Destiny 2
I'll
expansion?
look
And
for you.
I don't know what they've done since then.
Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Marathon? Oh, right, they're gonna reboot Marathon, I guess. Is that their next thing? Anyway, John, I wish you good luck on getting through this game. For me, it's like homework, a chore. Boring as hell. Yeah, it doesn't have the magic... the special sauce of the original games, but... whatever.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field.
There are things I like about this. Like I was saying before, I like that it's just you and Cortana just alone sort of figuring shit out
Partially.
on this mysterious new thing that's not Halo. Even though that's kind of a problem in itself, that it's called Halo and we're not on a ring anymore. Like, this is a totally different thing now.
The Covenant. They found a way inside.
But then that touches on a deeper issue where it's like, where do you take Halo after the initial trilogy? What direction do you go in? Do you just do like another Halo ring? Has the story been told? Carbine sounds are kind of cool. I think the hitboxes in the original Halo games were a bit more forgiving. And it made it a little bit more fun. The ammo runs out faster than my dad going to get milk. Is the implication there that he never came back? Sorry, I don't mean to laugh if that's actually what happened to you. That sucks, but...
No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online.
More aliens. Alamaus, here we go. God, this is way more tolerable having a precision rifle. Storm rifle can suck my butt. Fuck, man, the needler in this game is crazy.
Cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
California for $4.99 says, how many hours do you write a day? How do you get yourself in the mood? I'm struggling to get the motivation. Would love any tips and tricks on this. When I'm in a writing phase, I'll write for up to 3 or 4 hours or something like that. I can't really do much more than that. Unless I at least take a break and come back to it like later in like the evening or something. I like to I'll either write in the early afternoon or like super late at night. Super late at night I think is when I get my best work done. Right now I'm not in a writing phase because right now I'm just shooting Hard Justice, and the other day I was shooting, getting shots recorded all day. So I'm just sort of locked in on that. But once I'm done with that, I'll go back to writing for a few hours a day. And sometimes I sit down to write, but nothing ends up getting written down, you know? Even though I'm like trying and thinking, like sometimes it just doesn't come to you. But then there's other days where I'm on a roll and I'll just, you know, just fucking knock good shit out for hours. But the point is, like, you sit down and you try as often as you can to get something written down. It's that guy that fucked me the last time. Oh shit, we got a big super chat. Gavin for 50 New Zealand dollars says, hi John, I saw your Twitter post about David Lynch when he died. Wondering what your favorite works from him are. I'm new to his stuff. Just finished Mulholland Drive, which was amazing. What other works have you seen and would recommend? Thank you very much, Gavin. That's an enormous super chat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of David Lynch. I haven't seen all of his stuff, but I've seen enough to think the guy is a genius. I saw Mulholland Drive, Lost Highway, Blue Velvet, Twin Peaks. Eraserhead, I'm pretty sure I saw, but it was a while ago and I don't remember it that well, so I gotta watch Eraserhead again. What else did David Lynch do? He didn't do an enormous amount of movies. So that might have been most of them. I think my favorite is Lost Highway. It has one of the best opening sequences I've ever seen. It's not really a sequence, it's just like one shot, but just the whole opening credits part, I just think it's one of my favorite opening credits parts in any movie I've seen. Just the song that's used, the shot of like the road going by at night is so fucking cool. I only saw the first season of Twin Peaks. My film buff friends keep telling me that season 2's dog shit, because, like, that was when the studio interfered too much, and... But I heard that David Lynch more than makes up for it with season 3, which, like, that was when the whole thing was, like, rebooted years later. And David Lynch got a deal to make a season and do whatever he wanted with it, and, like, it's, like, apparently it's amazing. But I haven't seen that yet. I think there's a film, Firewalk with Me. I haven't seen that.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Probably Lost Highway and Mulholland Drive are my favorite things I've seen from him. And that first season of Twin Peaks I really enjoyed. It's not really an exciting show, but it's like, it's just oddly comfy to watch. But that's pretty much all I got to say on David Lynch. Thank you again very much, Gavin. I really appreciate that donation. It's very kind. To the Batmobile. Dun, 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 dun. John's got that George R.R. Martin writing technique. Hey, at least I actually write things.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission.
George will do anything than fucking write his book.
It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh wait, I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think
Hard
that
Justice,
someone else
yes,
might be inside.
indeed. It's a work in progress. I'm working on it. I'm shooting it.
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
All work and no play makes job a dull boy. I do make a little bit of time for myself. Even if it's just an hour or two. Play some Lies of P at night once I'm done shooting, like, a whole bunch of shots for Hard Justice. Gives me something to look forward to at the end of the night.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
People call this, like, game, like, boring and shit, but I thought Infinite was way more boring than this. Okay, you gotta give me some cover, game, for fuck's sake. I mean, seriously, did I miss something? I don't want to take the elevator. Staying up here if you're not gonna fucking give me something to hide behind. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? Oh, God. This design fucking blows. Is there something down there I can hide behind?
Would it have killed you to use
Oops. Oh, so I'm supposed to not get crushed by the elevator. Lesson learned. This works, I guess. Just got fucked that first attempt there. Yes, please. Praise the Lord. John, are you drinking straight apple cider vinegar? No, it's whiskey and bowls and a bit of maple syrup. I think they lessened the auto aim a little bit too. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just another adjustment. I mean, Halo 1 didn't have auto aim, so... Or, I don't think it did, not much at least. Relatively. Oh, man, this needler's fucking crazy in this game. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck's sake.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
I should have gotten a checkpoint somewhere in there. That was bullshit. It's good that the enemies... There's no cover around here, but the enemies fall back a bit. Which is good. Go back for some more ammo. And catch up on chat for a bit, because I think I've missed a few super chats already, at least one. Let's look at super chats. Thank you, everybody. Dirt Pants, California, Gavin, Michael J. Really appreciate everything. Michael J for $2 says, John, what's your all-time favorite Halo mission? Favorite Halo mission? Probably the Maw, I guess. It's a bit frustrating on higher difficulties towards the end, but all things considered, I just like that mission. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Michael J. Appreciate that. Imagine if Bungie made Halo 4 John CJG Easter egg, you'd find an elite dead in an apartment with a camera pointed at RB and the Chief dolls. Microsoft Sam voice in a loop. Lol, lol, lol. Make it happen, Bungie. Or put me in Marathon or something. I'm sure they're working on it. Let them cook. Where's RB and the Chief, John? They're in my closet on a shelf. How about an RB and the Chief episode about Chief trying to write a script? He and Cortana could have an unlikely bonding moment. Your writing is dog shit. Unfortunately for us both, I like dog shit. Why would she say that, though? I mean, I get it, because it's like Halo 2, but I don't think it fits. John, have you seen the Halo 4 Rebalanced mod? It's pretty good, but keeps crashing on me halfway through, which is a shame. It's cool that there's something like that out there, but I haven't tried it, and I don't really want to if it's likely to crash. Boring on easy and normal, frustrating as hell on heroic and legendary. It's dog shit game design. Yeah, there are parts where I think, even though it's high difficulty, I'm like, this could be designed a bit better. And balanced a bit better. But you know, all the games had their shit sometimes, like the Jackal snipers in Halo 2 everybody fucking bitched about. And now here we have these overpowered needlers. It's always a couple things that are like out of whack. You can grab one of those banshees. Maybe we'll try that. One flies close enough. Don't mind the campaign, but hate what they did to the art style for Spartans. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the look either. See, this game is so bad that John has to drink just to get through it. Why can't John just drink gay apple cider? What is this obsession with apple cider? Where's that from? Hello, chat. Hey, John. Hey, Jody. What's up? Thanks for responding, John. I'm currently unemployed because I wanted to take time to really focus my scripts, but it's been an absolute struggle to get into it. Yeah, man, you're gonna have off days. Just don't give up. Just keep at it. However, for some reason, once I'm in the zone, I typically stay there, and I begin wondering why I was so paranoid looking at the blank white page. I never bought all that blank white page bullshit. The formidable blank page. Just shut up and fucking write something. Even if it's crap, just, you know, just do some stream of consciousness writing and then refine what you wrote. Go through it a few times, even if it's crap. Don't worry about writing crap down, because you can go through it again and again and fix it. Sometimes you need to get your shitty ideas down on paper to get them out of the way. And it gets you thinking about the good shit. ODST bleakness. I assume you mean ODST bleakness is better than Halo 4 bleakness. Yeah, well, it felt more purposeful and there was a point to it in Halo ODST. Like, it fit based on the story it was trying to tell. My favorite Halo mission might be High Charity, Chief's last one in Halo 2 when Breaking Benjamin kicks in. Yeah, that's a decent one. I like that use of music there. I think the Maw, for me, has more narrative beats, and there's some vehicles, shenanigans, and I like 343 is sort of like the boss, basically. John, have you seen the new movie with Hugh Jess? I don't know who that is. John, can you pretend your drink is apple cider vinegar? Here we go with apple cider vinegar again. So I can show you to my mom so she doesn't think I'm a loser for watching people play games or on the internet. Thanks, she keeps yelling at me. Why does apple cider vinegar need to be a part of this equation? Because apple cider's for gays. Shoot out Brownell High. What? That's a great insight, actually. I'm very guilty of not writing until I get what I want onto the page. I know it's in my head, I just haven't worked it out yet. Yeah, just don't be afraid to write garbage. And then that'll help you get to the good ideas. Alright. Let's continue. Halo 4 still got some ass to kick. Some A-Lamau ass. Halo 4 is a pretty cool guy. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's pretty cool. Halo 4 is a great character. He kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Oh, I got my cloaking. I forgot. Fuck. Should probably use that, eh? Fuck me, dude. Thank you. And we got a checkpoint. That's good. More carbine rifle. Didn't we get to this point before? And we didn't get a checkpoint? What the fuck is up with that? Seems like a weird part to introduce the Banshee, but okay. Is there an alternate fire mode on this? I guess... Oh, I pressed Y, okay. It's not a dedicated button anymore. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was an EMP. Shit. Ugh. This isn't... fuck! That was the one thing that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's try that again. For fuck's sake. It's a bit easier. That was a good shot. And the boost is kind of the way the Banshee shakes. You do get kind of a sense of velocity with the boost of that. I kind of like that. Yeah, get wrecked. Worked out better than expected. Yeah, I couldn't figure that shit out for ages. Halo 2 Banshee felt better, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the Banshees do feel a bit... Another thing that... That's another thing that feels a bit off here.
All units to converge on the tower.
The way it controls, and plus the sharpness to... at which the enemy Banshees move around and dodge in the air. It's a bit... Feels a bit frustrating to, like, track them. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Can you still hijack vehicles in Halo 4? I don't think I've tried yet. Assume you hold B or X or something. Oh well. That guy went down easier than I thought. Yes. Okay. That's cool. At least they kept that in. Fuck. I like the shots on the ghosts are a bit more effective. They're a bit punchier, they travel faster. Damage on them is pretty good. Yeah, the ghost is fine, I think. The sound is a bit off. They sound more like bullets than they do plasma charges. But not a big deal. There's like a click to each shot. Man, after this, I'm not keen on moving on to Halo 5, to be honest. I think maybe we'll stop the Halo run here. But I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it up to another poll. But after this, I get the feeling that I'm gonna just want to move on to something else entirely. Screen filter adds that 2010s piss effect. piss cam.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order.
Oh, I can't remember how the ghosts work in this. Like, if they have the vehicles themselves have a finite amount of HP, and then they'll explode, and you need to get off them. Anyway, we've gone as far as we can with it, I think, so. And the Forerunners love their fucking ramps, don't they? Should we put stairs in this one? No, ramps. Ramps everywhere. Only ramps. Do we have to put glowy lights on every single wall and floor? Yes. Lights everywhere. Glowy, cool lights. Sci-fi lights. Cool and awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, man. We got a fight coming up, boys and girls. Should probably save the fucking OP Needler for those guys upstairs, actually. This game gave me chronic diarrhea. You'd think 343 would try to avoid giving their players diarrhea. We really wanted to give our fans diarrhea this time around. We felt creatively it was the way to go. We needed to induce more diarrhea than we ever have in the past. That was taken from a real video documentary. I heard them talking about Halo 4. So you know what the original trilogy was really missing, is our fans didn't have chronic diarrhea enough. We really wanted to up our game, take it to the next level. Could use some ammo here. Guess I gotta settle for this dog shit storm rifle. Ooh, fuel rod cannon. Let's do that. Ooh. Ooh.
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
Oh yeah, I'll keep this. I got plenty of ammo still.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I would watch a jingling keys stream.
Whatever the Covenant are after.
Oh, next time I'll just take my... I'll grab my keys and jingle them for 8 hours. Look at the keys! Look at the jingly keys! Great stream, John. 10 out of 10. Because this reminds me of that whole blue and orange era. Where it felt like everything was trying to do a blue and orange aesthetic. They're opposite colors, you see. Now it's purple and orange. Is that the new meme? Sarah XC for $2 says, do the classic Sonic the Hodgepodge games next. I think that was actually bottom of the list in the poll that I did. So if I were to move on to something else, I think it should probably be the next biggest thing that people voted for, you know? As much as I would like to actually do the Halo, or not, the Sonic Genesis games, I would have a great time with that. But people don't want to see it. I think the next one was like GTA 4. Which I'm just as happy to play that as well, so that's fine. But I'll ask people, I'll do a poll, like, do you really want me to do Halo 5 as well, or should we just call it there? Do something different now? Because I feel like after I'm through with this, I'm gonna just be over the whole Halo thing and not want to do 5.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity,
Thank you, Sarah XC, appreciate it.
the system responded with this.
What is it?
Nico, my cousin, let's go bowling!
It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
What if instead of shooting plasma, the storm rifle made the enemies get struck by lightning? There's an idea, that'd be cool. Uh-oh.
Set a waypoint out of the tower.
New enemy type.
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
Zap. I think this is where we meet the Didact, isn't it?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come
Oh, I
let's
forgot.
figure out where
Oh,
that
like the
transit
new...
system dumped us.
Ooh, a hard light shield. Actually, that's pretty cool. Actually, I'm gonna keep that.
Put me in the console.
Boop the button. Job, what is your favorite blue and orange era game?
This is
I don't know
Ryan's
what my
world,
favorite was.
but Infinity is definitely not here.
The only one that even
That
comes to
satellite
mind
in the
is
center is amplifying the ship's
Battlefield
broadcasts like a relay.
3, I think it was.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
But I know a
Perhaps.
lot of games were doing that.
Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Here we go! Ba 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 ba
This is the
ba.
first pylon.
Let's go!
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a
Ba
little.
ba ba na na ba 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 da ba.
Contacts!
Not anymore. They fucked off. Oh, look at this This is Planet J.J. Abrams. Lens flare galore.
And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Well, I guess these Prometheans explode and shit. They're filled with yellow goo. My goo! My goo!
Those weren't the same things we saw in the
They're
truck.
filled with sunny delight.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
They have an unforeseen, unknown physiology. They're filled with Sunny D.
Look out!
Ah, scary face.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
Oh, a bit of levity.
Peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Finally, a joke. There needs to be way more of that. Battlefield 3 was peak Battlefield. Yeah, that one was alright, wasn't it?
Similar phasing
think people
activity at
like
the
that
edge of
one.
our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Battlefield 3 and 4 were the shit. Nothing can outmatch them. IMO. Yeah, the only Battlefield I really played was the first one. 1912? Something like that. That was really fun. I think I played a bit of Battlefield 3. It was good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Is this like a mini boss or something? Oh, the guy's creating a shield for him, that fucker. Ah, fucking hell, I hate having no ammo. How much is it gonna make me backtrack? That was an intentional design choice, you know, like we want Chief to feel like desperate and at the end of his rope constantly, so let's make ammo scarce. But then in practice, it's just fucking frustrating. I don't like all the floaty components. That's kind of dumb. Spoopy Blue Skellington, yes. Skellington is the official name. Enemy name. Did that Promethean jump down just to jump scare you and then run away? Yeah, that's shit like that is stupid. Where it's just like, okay, this is just to have like a little scary beat. An enemy like this wouldn't be motivated to actually do this. They would just kill you. But no, they have to lean into your face and go rawr. So they can give you an opportunity to fucking attack them. I fucking hate this gun already. Fuck! Should have used my shield more. And here I... fuck my ass, dude. Considering that this is like a little mini boss part, and there's no weapons around here immediately just lying around, and all the little enemies around are like these like animal types that don't carry weapons, so they don't drop anything. It's just like inevitably you're gonna run out of bullets, and then you're gonna have to backtrack. And the Promethean weapons fucking suck. Well, at least the one that I was shooting there. Oh, there's a thing. Okay, so that shield did nothing. Cool. I guess it only works against bullets. Oh, bolt shot? Is this like the one-hit kill gun people were talking about? You fucking pussy. What happened there? Oh, does it like... Am I not close enough? I don't think it even fires a projectile. Fucking finally. Oh my god. The skeleton who pooped out, yes. Let me just see if I missed any super chats. I think we're caught up. Yep, I'm caught up. It's good. Where were we? 1942. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Battlefield 1942. That was great. I had a good time with that. I see that Battlefield 3 is up on Game Pass. Worth a try. Yeah, it's certainly worth a try, yeah. Battlefield 3 kind of dead at the moment. It's like 12 years old now, but Battlefield 4 is still somewhat alive. And it's just Battlefield 3, but less blue and just as much content. Yeah, well, there's a few Battlefields now. What's the latest one? 5? Is 6 the one that's about to come out, or is that the one that's out already? I can't remember. No, because 5 was like World War I, wasn't it? And then 6, like it's modern again now. There's a sprint key in this game, yes. Also, oh yeah, I forgot to try that. Also, don't use the suppressor or the Promethean grenades. They are absolute dog shit. Why does the Magnum sound so weak in this game? It sounds weird. I don't know about weak. It's like there's like a loud secondary click to it that's unnecessary, I feel. Aren't Prometheans basically souls of ancient humans trapped in Sunny D mech suits? I suppose. Prometheans were so awful, they slowed down the gameplay drastically. It would take me forever to complete a Spartan Ops mission comfortably on Legendary. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. Have you tried playing the Mythic Overhaul mod? I don't think so. For what, Halo 4? Yes, the Didact has a weapon called the Composer, which he used to turn humans into AIs. That's what Prometheans are. Oh, right, yeah, the Composer. I forgot about that. Forgot what it did, but I recognize the name. Turning human beings into AI. Is that a good thing? Is that a good direction for the story? It doesn't immediately strike me as like a terrible idea. I think it's kind of interesting, but it's like, why would you do that? I guess because it's to create a perfect world or something, if you can reduce everything to programming, but like, I don't know. Depends, I suppose, what exactly Didact's motivation is. The charge shot is point blank only. Okay, so it's like proximity based. It doesn't actually fire a thing. Fair enough, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I guess if it's a one-hit kill weapon, I suppose that's, you gotta balance that out somehow. If that's the case. The new one is Super Battlefield Alpha Turbo. Like Street Fighter. Nice. Did you have any creative input when Machinima did R being the Chief in LA? Later I did, not for the first few episodes, but then they wanted my help. And then like I had to just figure out something based on the groundwork that they had laid out, and it was really frustrating, and I just wanted it to be over as soon as possible so I could get back to doing season 4. Or, you know, just come back to the show and work on my own, and then the next thing was season 4 at that point. Stream Morrowind? That'd be a bit dull, wouldn't it? Morrowind in particular. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but not really keen on that one. I feel like I'd get lost a lot in that game. I'd be like, where do I go now? There'd be a lot of that. Don't use the suppressor at long range. It's mid to short range because of the projectile travel speed. The bolt shot is a precision, but the charge shot is for point blank. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. John, are you willing to share your thoughts about that dude in Ontario who got his penor sucked by a huge tuna? Even Justin Trudeau commented on it, and he was really stoked for it. He was stoked for it? What the fuck are you even talking about? I never heard about this. Why would Justin Trudeau be... Dude, I'm totally stoked. You're getting your dick sucked by a tuna? Sick, dude. He interrupted all his meetings that day. Sorry, I just heard somebody on Ontario is getting their dick sucked by a tuna. Put the country on hold, everybody. I gotta check this out. I gotta see this for myself. And then the whole country clapped. That news must have slipped by me. I don't know how I missed that one. Don't really have any thoughts on it. Sounds cool, Lamau. The composer was originally intended to turn Forerunners into AIs, thereby transcending biological form and achieving immortality. However, it was imperfect in its transformation, so used as a weapon. Oh, okay. I guess that's not terrible. I mean, overall, the game has problems in execution, but as a story basis, I don't think that's awful. But then it's just like, where does Halo fit into all this, you know? Well, maybe it does. I'll just forget how exactly. Lamau Morrowind. The first hour of that would be him missing all his attacks on Skevers. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not keen on streaming that at all. Stream a goon sesh. Stream a good old goon sesh? 8 hours of non-stop gooning? Not even gameplay. He was stoked, Lamau. The word stoked is just funny. I know, yeah. Trudeau was so stoked about that, dude. Trudeau's got nothing to do as of today, so I guess this is how he's spending his time. Yeah. He's got his whole day free now that he's not running the country anymore, so he can just stand around Ontario watching guys getting their dicks sucked by tuna all day. Ah, that's the life. The dream life. When you can stand around Ontario watching guys get their dicks sucked by tuna, you know you've made it. You've reached the pinnacle. Remake of Resident Evil 4 is great. Have you tried it? I love the sketch you did in the past. That would be fun. A fun game to watch you play. I already did that one, man. It's in my game stream playlist. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was my game of the year. The remake. The original's good too. He wasn't running the country before either. Ooh, he's gonna need ice after that burn. My Morrowing playthrough ended when I traveled through some mountains and got stuck while trying to run away from cliff races. Those goddamn tweeting burbs. Yeah, I don't know about that part. I know a bit about Morrowind, not much. Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition. Yeah, that's probably my favorite version of the original. Will you be streaming Halo 5 in the future? I'm not really keen on it, to be honest, but I'll do it if people want. Alright, let's get back to it. It's time. It is time. You guys.
I've discovered something interesting.
Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian. Was the tuna a dude tuna or a lady tuna? Well, that definitely matters, doesn't it? Otherwise, one of them's gay and the other isn't, right? I don't want to get my dick sucked by a man tuna. It's got to be a lady tuna with fish bobs. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Appreciate your super chatteroony. That took way too long. I assume that's just the first... That's like a first-time animation. It doesn't do that every time. I'm guessing the Promethean weapons are strong against these guys. Because it's their technology. Is that the idea? Can we drop the tuna? Lord, no. This rest of the entire stream is all going to be tuna jokes. Guys getting their dick sucked by tuna. I'm going to rename the podcast, the stream, whatever the fuck you want to call this tripe. This is now the Ontario Tuna Sucking People's Dicks show, starring John Graham. Man, they don't even flinch. They're so boring to fight. I think the pistol is actually better than the rifle. Oh, here we go. Teleporty bullshit. I don't like the sound of this thing. I kind of remember getting to this part in the original game on 360. Now, I'm just thinking like, like, this is the rest of the game now? It's just gonna be like this? I remember not having a good feeling. God, that rifle fucking sucks at range. Like, why would you have a short-range rifle? I feel like I'm not doing anything to this guy. I know I am dealing damage, but it just feels that way. No, I don't want that. Actually, maybe it's better to have that. John CJG, I'm stoked. Yes, I am stoked for guys getting their dick sucked in Ontario by tuna. I'm so stoked, dude. It's very stoke-worthy. My stoked levels are off the charts. Couldn't possibly be more stoked for guys in Ontario getting their dick sucked by a tuna. This is annoying. Fuck. At least this is a better weapon. You can melee kill the dogs easier than shooting them. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Mr. Bad Guy for $5 says, this was the first Halo game I played. It sucks that over time I started to enjoy it less and less. Good memories, though. Yeah, this is not... doesn't leave a good... This is not the game to play first. That's a shame. Thanks a lot, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate it. Thank you for your membership, by the way. Really appreciate that. Dirt Pants for $9.99 says, Sunny D Technology. Yes. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Really appreciate that, man. Indeed, the latest in Sunny D technology. Did Sunny D have a catchphrase? Or like a slogan? I feel like it did, but I can't remember what it was. Was it just basically a kid going, oh, Sunny D, alright? Or was there like a phrase that went along with it? Can't remember. Here we go.
You
No
won't be able to
fucking
contact Infinity
bullets
when we get
left
to that
again.
pylon and
Cool.
take it down.
Cool. Cool.exe. I love fucking scavenging for weapons. Thanks very much again, Dirt Pants. What's the farthest north in Canada you've been? Not far. I don't think I've even... Like, I've never gone north of the province, that's for sure. Here we go. Now, fuck, they're at length, and now I have this dog shit weapon that sucks at length. This sucks. Fuck. Honestly, I'm inclined to roll this back to normal just to get around the fact that the design is fucking lame at parts. That was easy. That teleporting is really annoying. I know what people mean by, like, slowing the game down, because it's just, you're just waiting for it to finish. It's like, cool, teleporting again. Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done so I can have fun again. Wouldn't mind having fun, to be honest. Alright, where am I going now? Up this way, I guess. Sunny D. Sunny D. Sunny with some D. Sunny D. To quote Sunny D. Oh, that's a great slogan. I must have forgot. Sunny D lore, Lamau. Sunny D lore unlocked. Sunny D, boldly original. That wasn't actually what it was it?
We won't be able to contact Infinity if we don't get to that pylon and take it down.
Yeah. Shut up, Cortana. Ya bitch. Yeah, pistols. Actually, what's better? Oh no, let's do this. Oh god, I'm tired of this enemy type already. And it's only just begun. Fuck off, you little bitch. Little Promethean bitch. Oh, good fucking lord. Thank you. TY. TY very much. TY you very much.
distortion.
I think that Cortana's rampancy thing was the one thing that was like that hooked me enough to actually finish this. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have even bothered.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
A toyminal. Oh, is this some super secret cutscene? You're in space California, Job. Instead of shooting you with fentanyl needles, they're shooting you with Sunny D needles.
Not mine.
Well, I guess it's better Sunny D than
You
fentanyl.
marched to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were
What the
never
fuck
so
is that?
aggressive as they are now.
She made out of metal?
Unfounded. The
Oh, they're
enemy
just
will be
gray?
turned, and I shall stand by your side.
Oh,
once
it's the Didact.
Promise me that.
Is the color just washed out, or are they all actually like gray? I think the colors are a bit washed out deliberately. Are these supposed to be the Forerunners that weren't actually human all along?
Admirals, we are in position over the Forerunner.
These guys are humans, aren't they?
Show me.
Are these the Forerunners?
Population number.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Forerunner ships on alert and inbound.
Is it possible? Have we gotten ahead of it?
Flood infestation detected, my lord.
Damn it!
My lord, the infestation is in a remote locale. Perhaps if we warn the Forerunners?
If we warn them, we give the flood
John,
time
tell
to
us your
spread.
thoughts on postmodernism. Oh, Jesus, the stream
know
that
we
bad?
have no
We've gotten
choice.
to that point? We got it. We're going to the postmodernism jokes now. Oh, green goo. Look out. Not the goo. So some space stuff happened. That's the truncated version of the events there. Space stuff. Is that... Look, a whole pool of Sunny D. Boldly original. Ah, Sunny D, alright. They're reclaimers. Oh, okay. Well, the reclaimers are humans, aren't they? Or aren't there reclaimers like the humans in the modern era that come back to reclaim the stuff of old? That kind of thing? Like, they wouldn't be called reclaimers back then, because what are they reclaiming if they created everything? I guess we'll keep this stuff. And then is there... Maybe a thing with more ammo in it? Was this a shotgun? This might be okay. Maybe we'll try this one. Actually, I should take the rifle. The lit rifle. Sunny D rifle.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Here we go. More of this shit. This isn't too bad. Oh, there's a thing I gotta...
One of the shield
There's a
towers.
blowy uppy
Take
thing.
it out.
punch it in the face, Chief.
Hit them before you climb all the way up.
The difference in music isn't always bad. Because, like, when you're in, like, a radically different environment and new enemy types and all that, like, you do... I think you want some music tracks that accompany that area that sound sort of alien and foreign, you know? Where it's like, ooh, this is, like... This is different. We're in a different space now. But just overall, the music isn't familiar enough to Marty O'Donnell's work, which is a problem. So some of this choir work is interesting. Like the instrumentation here.
Well done, Chief. One to go.
Give him a face full of the old Sunny D shotgun. Taste the D. D right in your face. A load of D. I love the D. Sunny D. Where's the last thingamabobber? Shouldn't there be one more waypoint? Or am I just supposed to go up? I guess we'll go up. I thought there was a third thing I had to punch. John, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, nobody knows what is what anymore. 343 retconned lore like 3 times, and Bungie retconned their lore 2 times. Oh boy. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, that would lead you as an audience member to just lose the plot. Like, sorry, what? Who? Where? Forget it.
Shield's still up. Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
So there is a third thing. Where the fuck is it? There were waypoints for the other 2, weren't there? I need waypoints. My Ubisoft brain requires waypoints to tell me where to go. What building didn't we try? Over here? So that was 1, and we punched this, right? What's in here? Oh, there's the thing. Bad cyber dog. Oh, God. Hiya! Eat this.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pile.
Okay, so now we gotta go up. Fuck. Where's the dedicated sprint button? Oh, you hold A. Fuck, why didn't I try that earlier? Orchestral work. It is an orchestra. I mean, at least Marty had one. Did Didact act? Yes, Didact did act. That's what he does. He acts. He takes action. Therefore acts. Did he act? Yes, he did. Regooners perfectly describes humanity based off of what I was doing earlier. Regooners. Good lord. Not once during the 1,000-year war between the humans and Forerunners did the humans think, hey, maybe we should actually warn them about this whole flood thing. Why bother? They'll cross that bridge when they come to it. You are the child of my makers, inheritor to all they left behind. You are Forerunner. Yeah, was it 343 that said that or something? Ooh, Ubisoft. Indeed. Hello? Sarah XC for $2 says Animal Crossing stream when? Animal Crossing. You guys want an Animal Crossing stream? Which one? New Horizons? The first one? I've been sort of feeling that I should restart my island on New Horizons. Just start fresh. Maybe I can do like one Animal Crossing stream, because I don't want to do that for too long, but maybe we'll do one for Animal Crossing. Thank you, Sarah XC. Not a bad idea. Appreciate that. Which Animal Crossing? I'd actually watch any of them, to be honest. I'm a big fan of the original GameCube one. I fucking love that game. Honestly, the best part about this game is Donkey's explanation of it. Halo 4? I like Donkey, so I'll check that out. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Donkey's Halo 4 video. Donkey's funny. John, you're playing the wrong control scheme. The best one is Universal Reclaimer, unless you want Halo-like controls, then I don't know. Well, I set Bumper Jumper to all the games, so do you guys think I shouldn't play Bumper Jumper for this? Universal Reclaimer, should I really switch it to that one? Are you John CJG? Nope. You must be thinking of somebody else. I played the shit out of New Leaf. I never played any of the handheld ones. Unless you count the Switch one as a handheld, but I regard the Switch more of a console than a handheld. But I heard New Leaf was one of the best ones. And I never tried it. I prefer reverse inverted for the analog sticks. Oh no, I wouldn't play like that. Bumper Jumper is diabolical. I don't know. I like having jump on a bumper button. Bumper Jumper is for subhumans. Well, this is news to me. I'll try one of the other ones. See if I like it. Configure bindings. Oh, that's mouse and keyboard. Shit. Where's fucking controller? I'm using a controller. Oh, configure gamepad. There we go. Universal Reclaimer? That's what you said? Okay, let's try that. See if I like it. I saved my changes, right? I think so. Lamau, reverse inverted is regular. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what you meant by that. Like, maybe if you're switching both axes or switching the sticks around, I assumed that you meant something like that. Not like this double negative thing that you're suggesting. Southpaw Legacy inverted is the way to play. Whichever control scheme has the most fucking words in it. That's the best control scheme, right? And I should set my input sensitivity to 10. That's how the pros play. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, John, if you do Animal Crossing New Horizons, you can goon on my island. No gooning. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Maybe we could do something like that if I do an Animal Crossing stream. Visit some islands. All right. Let's continue. Oh, now sprint is on the left stick. That's actually, well, that's an improvement. Bumper jumpers for subhumans. It's hilarious. Oh, actually, I like B being crouch. That just immediately feels intuitive. Left bumper is the armor ability. That's good. Right bumper's melee. Left trigger's grenade. I assume X is reload. I just can't do it right now. Hey, you know what? Person who recommended Universal Reclaimer, you did good. I agree. This is great. I'm digging this. It's a bit of an adjustment, but I do agree this is the better one. Oh, I fucking hate these enemies, dude. Oh, God. Fuck off. I hate these enemies. I hate these fucking weapons. Come back here, you fucking bitch. What a fucking pussy. Oh my God. Another one of these fucking assholes. What did that even do? Anything? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I realize I'm flip-flopping. It's like, sometimes I'm like, this weapon's alright, and then in the heat of combat, I'm like, this is fucking dog shit. Oh, God, suck my ass.
Chief, look at this.
Scatter shot, is that the shotgun? Yeah, okay.
They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Having a fun time, John? Yeah, it's great. I really like Halo 4. It's really fun. It's not that bad, but I'm getting increasingly frustrated with it. Say that again? Take your fist out of your mouth, dude.
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well.
Oh my god.
Keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
Not cool. John, you need to play on left inverted reverse southpaw. The game is literally built for that one. It was it?
The beam control. It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were. I was wondering
A
why
lot of
they
portals.
haven't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Gals, if you want to seduce John, you gotta wear your tuna costume. No way around this. That's right.
Sounds
All
like
about
the
that
Prometheans
tuna
don't want the
cosplay.
Covenant here either.
Yeah, that's hot.
That's already lighting up with reports of resistance
It's
all
hot.
around
That's
the
what I like to
pylon.
see. You mean just the bottom half, right? Like the Little Mermaid or something? No. The whole thing, baby. Top half, bottom half, all fish.
Drop pod.
Oh, do those Promethean grenades like not do anything to the aliens? Oh god. Well, I shouldn't have been using a shotgun from that range.
Drop pod.
I'm still getting used to the controls. Like I said, it's a good layout, but I have to get used to it. What do I want? Let's do this pistol. Does you enjoying Halo 4 runner job? Halo 4 runner? Oh, Forerunner. Okay. That took me a second. Shoot, I forgot to wear my tuna suit. I'm sorry. Well, next time. They're supposed to function as area denial. AI will leave cover if you throw them behind cover. Yeah, but the same applies to regular grenades in that case, right? Because they want to escape the blast. If it doesn't do any damage to them, Why would they run away from it? Area denial? I mean, they're all area denial, right? If it makes the AI leave. The suppressor won't work if you burst fire. I forget which one the suppressor is. John was the one who lent Trudeau his blackface makeup. Blackface makeup, yeah. Yeah, I let him borrow it. He's like, please? Like, well, I wanted to wear blackface today. Trudeau's like, please, I'm the Optimus Prime Minister. Okay. I guess I can go without blackface one day. So Trudeau can wear it. It's my favorite pastime. Wearing blackface. Sorry guys, I'm playing like a fucking moron. Is this the right way? How do I get out of the Sunny D cave? Oh, I guess this was the way. Oh, I fucking hate this rifle. Oh, a carbine. Thank God. Get me. Save me from these dog shit Promethean weapons. That grenade indicator fucking confused me, because the arrow next to it, I was just like, is it telling me I should go this way or that way? How do I switch? I don't even have different grenade types. Great. Awesome. Oh, God. There we go, an area denial grenade. Throw the area denial grenades. Here we go, wasting all my ammo on this fucking asshole. Need more guns. Oh, that little cocksucker grabbed my grenade. Did that just bounce off him? Where's that storm rifle? I can't believe I'm actually looking forward to the storm rifle now. After having suffered the fucking Promethean weapons. Now I'd suck a dick for a storm rifle. I keep holding B, god damn it. Oh god. Oh, this is so boring. Fuck. Yeah, I'm really not keen on Halo 5 after this. I think we might be done the Halo arc after this. Oh, Jesus. Out of ammo again. Awesome. How about a single shot fucking lands? Better go scavenge. Which not fun weapon should I pick? There's so many to choose from. Great, I love it. Totally ineffective. Why give me a precision weapon for these airborne little fucks when you can just give me this Sunny D pea shooter? Oh god. Somebody fucking kill me. In real life. In Minecraft. Oh, a light rifle. That's an improvement. Can I even do damage to this thing? Am I just supposed to run past this? Okay. Are we almost on this level? Oh, ghost. That's something. Took too long to destroy that. Take the cell phone out of your asshole. And then call me back.
found the opening. We better get up to that relay and fast.
No thanks. Perhaps, sir, you would like some dog shit weapons? Nah. I'm good, bro. Oh, fuck off. Well, must have been a Banshee charge shot. Fuck. What are people saying? I thought this was Metroid Prime 4. Nope. This is Metroid Prime 5. Another Metroid Prime. That's the subtitle. Metroid Prime again. Metroid Prime 5 again. Oh, God. I'm so bored and checked out. Fuck, I've just lost enthusiasm for this, man. I wonder if I should just call it. Go away for a bit. Come back to this tomorrow, maybe. Give me that, bitch. Any day. Thank you. Who else wants some? No, fuck off. Oh, God. Suck my balls. Jesus. I actually don't even know if I want to finish this. This blows. Like, it's just but one too many things have pissed me off now where I'm just out of patience. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'll feel better about it tomorrow, but I honestly don't feel inclined to finish this. The other Halos I did. Those were fun, man. Oh, God. See if we can get past this, finish this level at least. So I should just stay on foot then, I guess? What do you want me to do, game?
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
Oh, there's 2 more of these cocksuckers. Fuck off. These banshees are pissing me off. I like the sound of the boost. That's kind of cool. Can't let another one of those hit me. Don't shoot me for a bit. Go away! Ah, fuck. Oh, will you fucking get lost? Oh my god. Don't you follow me in here? Fuck's sake. Ah!
Take out the other 2 power
Oh, I got a
cores.
I got a checkpoint. That's something. Don't even think about it. Ugh. Lord have mercy.
Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
Oh, where's the other 2 power cores? I even hit him? Fuck you. Oh, I'm supposed to do the 3 things and then come back to the thing. Fuck you. Oh my god, you cocksucker. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, there's another one.
Power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Checkpoint would be nice. Did I get one? Probably not. Oh, there's the third one. Oh, God.
Take out the other 2 power cores and
No, of course I
access the
didn't get a checkpoint. Gives me a checkpoint after the first one, but doesn't give me one after the second one. I think it's only reasonable to assume that I would get one every thing that I punch in the face.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
I don't even want to engage these fucking enemies anymore. Just want to cheese this bullshit. Get it over with. Alright, where's the last one? Over there. We can do that. Jump in here, punch this one in the face. And now we gotta go to the top of the thing, and hopefully I'll get a checkpoint now. Is it really not gonna give me one? Oh, fucking... Fuck off! Ah, you guys! Ah, fuck! Why didn't I get a checkpoint after that? This is pissing me off. Oh god, suck my dick.
Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon. Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Fucking cocksucker dodged me at the last second. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Fuck. Bugger off. Damn it! John forgot about sprint. John has dementia. No, I'm just stupid, okay? Oh, I'm so tired of this.
The other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon. Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
You fucking cocksucker.
Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon. Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Why can't I get a checkpoint there? Come on. I got a checkpoint for the first one.
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Tired of this section. No EMP bullshit this time. He shoots me in the face. Oh, I actually got a checkpoint. Thank the Lord. God, I don't even want to fight. I'm just so fucking bored and fed up with this. All I want to do is cheese the shit out of this now. Because I'm just so fucking bored. But we're almost there. Let's just take our time. Already full ammo. That's good. Suck my balls. Let my shield recharge. Hopefully that Banshee doesn't get me. I'll get to chat in a bit. I just want to get through this stupid fucking section.
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward to Dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
Oh my god.
They know we're here.
That was annoying.
Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach.
UNSC asset. Forward unto Dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
What? Go in?
No.
Okay.
You've got to get that beam down now.
You must beep boop the button.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Move us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go.
Do chat for a little bit. So I'm like, I mean, I'm past it, but I was so fucking annoyed there that I'm still annoyed, even though I'm done with it. Let's do webcam. Let's do some chat. Hello, chat. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Let's look at our super chats. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says John's patience is going south. It certainly is. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. I appreciate that. Sarah XE for $2 says, so basically, don't die. Hope this helps. Smiley face. I took your advice, Sarah. I didn't die. You know what? You were right. I have to admit. Thank you, Sarah. Really appreciate that. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, John, it looks like you're stressed. I think you need to goon. Time to goon. Just kidding. No. No gooning. Goon-free zone. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. Really appreciate that. Dirt Pants for $1.99 says, tip. Don't let your energy deplete. Good luck. Thumbs up. Good advice. Paired with Sarah's advice, it's a master plan. It can't go wrong. Can't fail. That's those are some hot tips. Hot tips. Thank you for all of that. Appreciate it. Halo 4 in a nutshell is quite literally just take out all the enemies from behind cover using precision weapons because any other way of progression sucks balls. Yep. No argument here. John, where do you get your console shirts? That your Atari one and the Dreamcast one? I can't remember where I got the Dreamcast one. It was probably GameStop. Just here and there. I browse the clothes section, and sometimes most of them I've gotten from game stores like GameStop. But sometimes there'll just be a department store with a shirt like this. That's where I got this Atari shirt. You just got to look around. I just keep my eyes open for shirts because I do streams. I go on a lot of podcasts, so I like to have shirts like this with cool shit on them. John, you should crank up your FOV to the max and drop your sensitivity to 0. Makes you a god at every game. That's great advice. Sensitivity 0, yeah. That's great. Just think about Cortana's booba. It'll make you feel better. Booba. Just call it here, John. Don't torture yourself. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. The recharge rate of your shields in 4 is worse than in Combat Evolved. Yeah, well, I was saying earlier, I feel like it takes a little bit too long for the shields to recharge from nothing. Or whatever it's at. It just takes too long to recharge. Get another drink. I don't know. I'm actually pretty tired. This is great, though. I love the rage. Oh, well, that's the important thing, right? Content. Is the content quality? Is it quality Jontent? Is the question. Isn't it wonderful to realize this isn't even the hardest difficulty? Yeah, well, I think a big part of the reason I was sucking at that part is just because I was just fed up. It was a bit difficult, but I think if I were to play this fresh tomorrow, I would probably get through it okay. But I just, right now, I've just had enough. I remember only playing through this dumpster fire of a campaign once. Yeah, I'm not, I thought it started off okay, but ever since, like, once you get to the Promethean shit, it's just like, ugh. I'm kind of over this now. Congratulations, you disabled the glowy electronic machine. What a great objective, yes. I thought, John, I thought you always finish fast. Why does this take you longer? Oh, nice. See what you did there. What's your version of I did not care for The Godfather? Like, what would I say in place of The Godfather? Fuck, I don't know. It would have to be something everybody likes, but I just don't like for some reason, right? I don't know. I don't want to think too much about that. It'll take me forever. It insists upon itself. Hey, John, just got here. Game audio seems very low. Mic audio very high. You think so? I mean, the game audio is lower, so you can hear me talk. But, I mean, it's only reduced by about 15 decibels. I didn't think that was that much. I mean, you don't need the game volume at full, do you? I think it's alright. Oh, I hate losing my spot in the chat. Fuck. Excuse me. Job, trust me, Halo 5 is way better. It at least deserves to be finished by you for once. Yeah. Maybe I should just to finish it. I don't want to play a boring game on stream, though. Like, one that I find boring, especially. Hey, John, have you tried being good at the game? That's an idea. I didn't think of that. The best part of the game is Cortana's dumpy? Dumpy? What the fuck is that? John was doing his impression of Justin Trudeau blackface while getting a tuna job. My favorite pastime. All Canadian pastime. Did someone say Halo 5 is better than 4? No way. Halo 5 is butt. I was so disappointed. Fuck, if Halo 5 is worse than Halo 4, I am not keen on playing that one. I've played this campaign so many times because I never had an Xbox Live. Good lord. That's tragic. I'm so sorry. I like the story in this game, but the gameplay is an absolute chore. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way myself. Halo Reach's campaign would be a great stream. IMHO. I just did that. It's in my playlist. I have made videos before this, you know. Just because this is the active stream that I'm recording, it's not the only stream ever. Okay, we do have libraries. There are catalogs of streams pre-recorded. My favorite part is when Cortana drives a dumpy truck right across the Didact's face and then he died of tuna. I might be high. Yeah, sounds like it. Sarah XC for $5 says, have you seen that Sonic Adventure 2 remake made by someone on Unreal Engine? No, I don't think I've seen that. But I mean, I've seen a bunch of like unofficial Unreal 5 demos of like other games like Zelda and shit. So I'm pretty sure I know what that looks like. But I'll check it out. Sonic Adventure 2 in Unreal Engine. Thanks for the recommendation, Sarah. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I will check that out. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says we can all make fun of Halo 5. Yeah, but it's going to be so dull to go through, and I'm just going to be annoyed. Maybe if we compromise and maybe I do it on normal, just so I can blast through it instead of getting fucking bored and frustrated. Maybe we'll do that. In fact, I might even roll this back to normal just so we can get through this faster. I don't know. Did you really play Reach? I don't remember. Maybe you should check and make sure. Maybe I didn't. My life is a lie. Did I really do anything, ever? Have you ever played Sonic Adventure 2 with the randomizer mod? How the fuck do you play Sonic Adventure 2 with a randomizer? The game doesn't really work like that, does it? It needs to... there needs to be this, like, a... Maybe it does. I guess it depends on what items are in the randomized pool. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I haven't heard of that. Good idea, Halo Wars. Nah, not Halo Wars. I don't want to do RTS on a stream. Yes, normal, please. Halo 5 is worse. Stupid squad AI, shitty Promethean enemies, and story equivalent to liquid diarrhea. It's bad for anyone's mental health. Oh boy. I do kind of want to finish it. That's like the only thing that's making me want to play it. John actually did nothing during the Halo Reach streams. He just sat there staring at nothing for 8 hours per stream. That's some quality John-tent right there. Who can resist? I honestly would rather they let Halo die and remember it for what it was. It died when Bungie gave it away for its freedom from Microsoft. Whatever Halo they crank out will never be the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much faith that it'll come back in a big way. Certainly not at the level that it was back in the day with Halo 2 and 3, like that level of hype. I don't think the games are going to achieve that ever again. But, you know, it's not that I don't want it to. Like, if by some miracle that this new Halo that's coming out from Halo Studios is actually good, like, I'll be happy for it, you know? And I'll be glad to have, like, a cool Halo game to play, but I just don't think that's going to happen. What I think is going to happen is Halo Studios is going to remake the first game in Unreal Engine 5. In which case, it's like, it might actually be a good remake. That's not really what I want to see, but if it's between a remake of a decent game and them making a brand new game that sucks and with a shit story and everything, I'd honestly prefer the remake, I think. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel like they will actually do that, though, because I don't think they have an idea for, like, a new game. Mr. Great Productions for $2 says Reach gave us 8-hour streams and all goon together. Yeah, the Reach stream was fun. I like that. If they hype it up enough, I do think it could come back. Also, I want a midnight release again. Yeah, well, the phenomenon of midnight releases, I think, is done with video games because it's all digital now. Everyone just waits for it to release on Steam, you know? Or just like digital download, like if you're playing on a console. Majora stream when? Well, I might actually do that next. Well, actually, I don't know. Because I think the poll results listed GTA 4 as in second place, so I guess that would... I could be wrong about that. I need to look at it again, but whatever the second result was according to that poll, second place, I think I might move on to that. But we'll see about Halo 5. I'm starting to warm to the idea of it now that I'm thinking if I just lower the difficulty to something that lets me just blow through it. Because I don't want to play a boring as fuck game and just keep dying over and over and getting stuck on parts. It's like, it's one or the other, you know? I'm happy to play on a high difficulty if it's like a good, balanced game. Job, have you finished God of War 4 and Ragnarok? Worth steaming? I don't have Ragnarok because I haven't finished the first modern God of War yet. But it's a good game. I'm almost at the end of it. I just haven't got around to finishing it. Majora. Yes, I know. Majora definitely is high on my list. I will stream that at some point. Finally finish it. I have finished it, but the last time I streamed it, I didn't finish it, so... It would be nice to finally conclude that. GTA 4 is so good. I agree that GTA 4 is great, and that would be a fun one to stream, I think. Do a Super Metroid stream someday, or I'll go Giga. Super Metroid's good. It's not high on my list, but it's a possibility. Play a game better for stream so you just enjoy streaming more. Yeah, well, I've been really enjoying the Halo games. So that's all been great. It's just right now we're on a game that is not good by comparison. It's not terrible, but it's too frustrating. And like dull. I don't honestly think anyone in chat would really mind if you quit a game before finishing it if you don't like it. I don't know. Should I finish Halo 4? I will finish Halo 4 if I could roll back the difficulty, if you guys don't mind, because I'm kind of tired of getting stuck on these parts and it being dull at the same time. GTA 4 would be a gas though, then 6 when it drops. Yeah, I'm very happy to do GTA 4. Not only stream it, but just to play that again because it is terrific. I really like the writing in that game. I don't care what you do, I'm not your dad. Turn it down to easy. Well, I don't know about easy, but just normal I think will be fine. We will not cry if you stop playing Halo 4. Are you sure? A single tear isn't going to run down your face? You didn't finish Halo 4. Sad. Big sad. Just finish Halo 4 and 5 on normal. Alright, we're caught up with chat. Let's finish this level, and then we'll quit. We'll put it to normal, and then we'll keep going. Fuck it. We did the rest of Master Chief Collection. Might as well finish it off. See if this game improves at all. Maybe not. Oh wait. Are we I don't think I brought the gameplay up. Oops. There we go. Should be good.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just
I think I'm in a better state of mind now that I took a little break after that part, because that was just pissing me off.
How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
Oh boy.
A minute or two max.
It's the Didact big circle ship.
For something on the far side of the satellite.
Press the 2 buttons. Beep. And now we gotta boop this one. Oh no, not yet, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think those things are like... Oh no, I can destroy that. Probably. Yeah, okay, there we go. I thought that was just a thing I had to just avoid its lasers. Sarah XE for $2 says there's an egg of the Easter variety here, I think. Ooh, those kinds of eggs. Can anybody confirm that? Is there a little something something here? Thank you very much, Sarah XE. Appreciate that. I'm not 1,000% sure. Well, if you're not 1,000% sure, then forget it. I need you to be 1,001% sure about this. What the fuck is that bullshit? Didn't even... Oh, God. Didn't even give me a chance to throw it. Well, I threw it, but didn't even give it a chance to go anywhere. Guess the idea is to just take them out first, so they can't grab your grenades. What? What even happened? The game was just like, you're dead now, bye. Bye. God, I don't like the weapons, and I don't like the enemies. It's just a formula for disaster. The weapons sound weird. I don't like they're all floaty and disjointed. They seem to be really weird in terms of the damage they deal, considering what they are. Like, I feel like whatever that rifle is, should, like, the bullets should go faster and farther. It feels like they go weak, like they become spread apart and weak the further out they go. And the pistol doesn't really feel like a pistol. I tend to use it more like a rifle. And I favor the pistol over, like, the larger Promethean weapons. And then the enemies, the way they fucking teleport around and then have these, like, impenetrable shields all of a sudden is just kind of annoying compared to what I'm used to fighting elites. Everything feels like it takes too many shots to kill. I mean, I know I'm playing on heroic, but still, and also the enemies feel like they don't flinch enough when you're shooting them. It's like they're not even reacting to your shots, or barely. Binary rifle. Have I used this one yet? Oh, this is like a sniper. Okay, maybe this will be an improvement. My favorite weapon in this game is the Covenant Carbine by far. That and the battle rifle. And then the ammo scarcity is another thing. And the way they just disappear like that is just... meh. I guess it kind of looks cool, but... I prefer if they ragdolled or exploded or did something interesting. More interesting. Oh yeah, I do want something. Oh god. More of the same. Level 2. Oh, thank god I can tear through these guys. And the teleporting is fucking annoying. I don't know if I mentioned that. I know I mentioned it earlier, but in my little recent list there, I think I might have forgotten to mention that again. The teleporting would be less annoying if it just, like, executed faster. Because when the animation starts, it's just like, you're just looking at your watch, going like, fuck, I guess, okay, he's teleporting again. I gotta wait for the little animation to play out. And it just, like, grinds the gameplay to a halt for a few seconds. That's really irritating. The shields are fucking annoying. Goth Kitty Mom 078 for $4.99 says, enjoyed all your work over the years and love to tune into the streams when I can. Cheers to more goods years. Thank you so much, Goth Kitty Mom. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy them. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. The last couple hours have just been a lot of me getting frustrated and shouting. I hope that's your thing. If not, I apologize. After a while, it's just my temper just runs thin. Oh god, fuck. Here we go. Gotta find ammo. Kapu Joe for $1.99 says, John, you looked so happy to play, now you look angry face. 3 angry face emoji. I know, dude. Sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer, man. But the game's got problems. I get frustrated, you know?
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
Yes, please, God, give me that. Ah, storm rifle. I thought that was a carbine. Still, it's better than a Promethean weapon. Where did you come from? Oh, there's a Covenant carbine. Sweet. That's not even effective against these assholes, really. Sniper's good. Ugh, fuck it. Let's just get this over with. Press the button.
Wait, something's not right.
Thanks, Cup of Joe. Appreciate the super chat, man.
Infinity, this is
Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, looked like that Elite's fuel rod shot ricocheted off the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. Really appreciate that.
Infinity, do you read?
Appreciate all the super chats, man. Thank you very much. Thank you to everybody.
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Yo, here we go. Can you smell what the Didact's cooking? I am the ultimate life form or something. Look at those pecs.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
The great harvest of my betrayal?
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you.
His face looks weird, but I don't entirely object to it.
Librarian left little to chance.
I like that he kind of looks weird.
Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris.
John, look, it's the bad guy. It's the bad guy, a trademark.
Forever.
That's Mr. Bad Guy to you.
Then man has not attained the mantle. Their ascendance may yet be prevented.
I kind of like that he looks like some weird fish vampire thing.
I was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned.
Oh, so this is like the thing where 343 suddenly decided that Forerunners weren't humans anymore? And so it picks up where Halo 3 left off, but then at the same time does a drastic lore shift like that?
Slipspace rupture. Chief, move!
Or, like, is he under the false interpretation that the Forerunners are something else? Is that the thing?
That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. He stabilized the core. The Didact's leaving.
Damn, that ship fell fast.
We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Am I on a new oh, we're still on Forerunner. Fucking hell.
Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
Gotta go fast. Oh, come on, not this bullshit. Well, at least I didn't have to get out. Hey, it's like a little mini game. Run over all the grunts that are just conveniently in a straight line to get fucking knocked down like bowling pins.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
Why did I take the hard path there?
Not like I can get out and push.
Not like I can get out and push. I like that. More of that stuff, game.
What are you doing?
More jokes. All the grunts being neatly lined up is kind of stupid. Kind of sucks me out of it. Because then it gets me thinking of this whole thing as more of a mini game rather than like a high tension situation.
Portal up ahead. Whoa, cowboy! Chief, there!
Oh my god. Look, it's Halo Infinite, the ship. It's Halo Infinity.
We're without power. On a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
It's the bad guy trademarked space chip.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
It's time to finish this fight. Again. Now we're on a new level. Let's fucking roll back the difficulty because this is too annoying. Oh, wait. How far are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're like halfway through it. The last one isn't even a level, probably. It's probably just a cutscene. So we're about halfway. Oh shit, we should that cutscene's about to come up. Or I can pause it. Catch up on chat a wee bit. Job, I find these ad interruptions offensive. I set the ads on the lowest frequency, so I can't do any better other than turning them off outright, but It's a little extra revenue for me. I'd rather keep them on. People don't mind. Non-binary rifles. Someone had to say it. John, did you even realize the Knights have shields like elites do? It's so poorly portrayed that I personally originally played the entire campaign not knowing that. The Knights have shields like elites do. Well, what do you mean it's poorly portrayed? I mean, I know they have shields. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Like the body shields. I was thinking of like the impenetrable ones that get generated. Yeah, it's not very well telegraphed that they even have shields. That's true. You only really notice it when you finally take out the shield. You see like a little graphic where it's just like, oh, I guess they had a shield. It's not, other than that, it's not evident. That should be made a little more clear. I don't know why it isn't. I watched Deus Ex Machina recently. Good stuff. No, it isn't. I would love to see you give it the hard justice treatment. Nah, hard justice I see potential in. Deus Ex Machina was just a superhero movie ripoff that I did when I was first starting out. Glad you enjoy it, though. Job, you're using the worst gun in the game. Yeah, well, yeah, I have to be more specific, because there seems to be a lot of those in this game. So many guns are the worst gun ever. To be honest, I kind of like the death animations when someone is killed by a Covenant weapon. It's oddly pretty. I meant Forerunner. Oh, the way they just like vanish slowly? I don't know. I don't think that's that cool. I guess it's like there's the sparks, like it's a cool particle effect, I guess, but I don't like that they just freeze and disappear like that. .343 lore retcon should have been a human. What, Didac should have been a human? He was mutated by his own experiments. That's why he looked weird. What fucking experiments were those? What experiments turn you into a fish vampire zombie? Those are some fucked up experiments. I always thought he looked kind of like the Flood, but not infected by it. Isn't the Didac the general of the Forerunners? I don't know, is he? I don't like how OP he is, because the fact that he doesn't just destroy you immediately makes it glaringly obvious you only survive because of your plot armor. Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't just kill him. I mean, he has the power to fucking freeze Chief midair and levitate him. Like, why not just... I don't know. Unless there's a reason he kept him alive, I don't know. Vehicular manslaughter simulator, indeed. I gotta give credit to 343 for pushing the 360 hardware to the limit. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's cool. It is actually cool that they put the hardware to maximum use. What do you think of his armor in this game, Job? What, Chief's armor? I talked about it earlier. I think it's lacking armor plating too much at the back. Overall, it looks too busy and over-designed and intricate. Overall, it looks jarringly different. And that clashes with the fact that we're picking up directly where Halo 3 left off. I mean, I know 4 years have passed, but the setting, like, we're still on that ship that we last saw them on. Or, I mean, I guess now it's a different ship. I think it used to be way smaller. Now it's like this huge thing. Because I guess they wanted to turn the ship itself into a whole level, and they realized the ship's got to be bigger if we're going to do that. It's Halo Infinity +1. The myth is real. Jesus Christ, watching you play this made me remember how awful is Halo 4. Xbox should just let this IP die. I want to like it. I want to like it more. I don't hate it, but I want to like it a lot more than I do. I think Halo 4 on normal is the best to play because Halo 4 feels like COD. No, go harder. Go up to Legendary and put all the skulls on, especially Black Eye. Yeah, let's not. John, I astral projected next to you and I'm sighing at you. Hey, no astral projecting into my room. We talked about this. My eyes hurt from all the rolling and goon I've had not to do. Release me, John, so that I may goon, like my ancestors did. Goon with me, do it. No. I don't give a shit what your ancestors did. This is a no gooning zone. Wants to genocide humans, but would rather monologue and levitate you than destroy you, lol. Why kill the good guy when you can just levitate him and have a evil monologue? I am the bad guy! Fear my evil plan. Here it is in detail. Listen well. Where was I? Watch John finish the whole game tonight. Hey, maybe we will. You don't know. I'm gonna play more, though. I think I'm gonna need another drink at the very least. You're fine, John. Keep the ads on. It's a good way to support you. Well, thank you very much. YouTube Premium turns ads off. Winky face! Well, deactivate your Premium and get those ads on, baby. No, I get some of that revenue. I think that's how it works. Well, you know, all the YouTube Premium revenue gets pooled, and then that gets distributed, and I think all creators get a fee from that. Faith stream. Oh yeah, I remember you pitched this on X earlier. Yeah, Faith is a good idea. If you guys don't know, Faith is a game that came out on PC not too long ago, and it's like a horror game done with Atari-style graphics. And it's actually surprisingly creepy considering how bad the not that the graphics are bad, it's just it's doing graphics from a very old era, and it actually manages to be surprisingly creepy. So Faith is a good one. I like that idea. Thanks, Nabrock. Appreciate that tip. Gonna write that down. Who said in the playtesting that this game was a banger? I don't know. They must have been smoking fucking crack. He's like a tuna vampire zombie. Yes. Maybe he's the guy who got sucked by a tuna. Could be. You never know. Where was I? Shit. The tornado was bad here earlier. It literally shut my power off a minute after I told you about it. Lol, it was great. I survived, though. I know you all care so much since I'm so important. Where was that again? Is that in the States? Was that in Texas, or is this a is this a storm somewhere else? I think someone in Texas was saying that as well. By the way, John, Halo 4 Gene song cut in Halo 4 puts Chief in Halo 3 armor, puts better sound effects on all weapons, and some weapons are redesigned and makes weapons more impactful and makes ammo common. Halo 4 Gene song cut in Halo 4. Gene song? Is that like a Halo 4 mod? That's cool. There's some great mods out there. Didact is the highest ranking Promethean. I read that as Pokemon for some reason. The Forerunner military. Their species has no greater warrior. Fitting that he meets Master Chief, who's our greatest warrior. Oh boy. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says Didact looks like the Cloverfield monster, not gonna NGL. The Cloverfield monster? That monster was really fucked up though, right? It wasn't even like bipedal. It was like a, wasn't the Cloverfield thing like a sort of quadruped fucked up thing? Though, wasn't the point that you don't really get a good look at it? It's supposed to be sort of mysterious, and that's why partly why it's scary. Job, it's time. We need director's commentaries of all 50 episodes of the See Me After Class podcast. Oh, it's time for that, is it? Fucking hell. Commentaries on podcasts? That's like the... Oh, that's terrible. Just no. No, just no. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate the super chat. Job, you should play New Covenant. I don't know what that is. Imagine making this as your follow-up to Halo 3 and thinking your genes deserve to be passed on. Damn, dude, that's harsh. Hey, John, real quick, could you cite some text evidence for me? I'm almost done with this assignment. Cite some text evidence? What the fuck am I supposed to give you exactly? What are you even working on? How am I supposed to know? Job, do you like RoboCop? I just finished Rogue City and it's a good continuation of RoboCop 2. Yeah, RoboCop is sick. Rogue City's good. I love the movies. I like RoboCop 1, 2, and 3. The reboot was okay. Wasn't nearly as good as the originals. And Rogue City is sweet. I haven't beaten it. I've played like maybe a third into it. And from what I've played, it was very good. Cloverfield is awesome. Drop the original I don't feel so good scene. Yeah, Cloverfield is alright. I think the only one that sucked was, I think, Paradox. That one that's like silent dropped or whatever the term is on Netflix. Cloverfield and 10 Cloverfield Lane I think are both good. New Covenant is a community-made campaign mod taking place after Halo 3. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. New Covenant mod. New Covenant Halo mod. Check that out. Thanks, man. Just give me text evidence. Any text. You'll probably guess it right. Evidence of what? Text evidence? So just text. Does it even matter what the text is? John, have you thought about playing the rebalanced Mythic Overhaul or Cursed Halo mods? Well, I played the Halo 1 rebalanced, and I played Cursed Halo, and I streamed both of those. Pretty sure they're in my playlist. Mythic Overhaul, I don't think I've played. What game is it for? I'm not really keen on going back and playing the games again just to play new mods. Like, I feel like I think we've done plenty of Halo in regard to streaming, you know? I mean, we've done 1 to 4. I think it's about time. I would kind of like to move on to something else soon, to be frank. Have you been keeping up with the Fallout TV show? If so, are you going to watch season 2? So I just realized I'm not on webcam. I should be. No, I haven't watched Fallout yet. I heard it's good. I think Walton Goggins apparently is really good in it, and I really like him. Yeah, I haven't checked it out. I'm interested though. Just haven't gotten around to it. Too much shit to do. Adam Croucher for £1.99 says, "Is this the See Me After Class podcast?" No, it's a totally different show. This is the John Graham Show. Thank you very much, Adam. Totally different shows. Very different. Very different. Yes, John, just read out like a sentence or two from any text. It'll work. Just copy and paste something from this chat then if it doesn't matter. There are individual Halo anthology anime episodes. I wouldn't consider that an anime. Well, I think an anime doesn't have to be a serialized thing, right? Anime is just Japanese animation. That could be a film. It could be a single season thing. Could just be a couple of episodes of something. It could be a whole show. It's like a regional animation style, right? John, will you stream Scorn? I want to see you with full confused, disgusted, disappointed face. You know, I was thinking of getting that because the Steam Spring Sale is on right now, and it was like $10. And I've been avoiding it because I heard it was like I was actually looking forward to it at first because it looked interesting, but then I knew people who started playing it and they were just like, it's not really that good. It's actually kind of mediocre. And so I was like, I'll wait for it to go on sale. And I was thinking like, it's $10 now. Maybe I should just grab it, but I haven't yet. What do you guys think? Have you guys played Scorn? Do you like it? Do you think it's worth a playthrough? I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'm just wondering like if people like actually enjoyed it or think it's at least worth $10. John, what comes after the John Graham Show? I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Who knows? Fallout show was overrated. It was a 7 out of 10 that everyone treated like a 10 just because we're so used to utter dog shit video game adaptations. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I would like to check it out for myself. Kind of want to check out the Devil May Cry anime. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'll probably check that out. I like Devil May Cry. Some of these anime adaptations of like video game properties have been quite good. And not just video games. I mean, there's a Terminator one that I meant to see, but I haven't checked out yet. Forget what it's called. But that looked cool. Yeah, there's like a few that are coming out now. I saw some gameplay. It looks gross. Yeah, Scorn. Yeah, I mean it's got this whole kind of unappealing, gross aesthetic, but I actually like that about it. But I've heard it's just kind of dull, despite its visuals. Adam Croucher for £4.99 says, "How invested are you in the overarching Sonic games story? Also, did you know Netflix picked up the Halo show?" Yeah, I know Halo's on Netflix, but I'm pretty sure they just have distribution rights. Like I think people are saying like, oh, Halo might get a third season now, but I don't think that's how it works. I don't think Netflix has, it's like how like AMC made Breaking Bad, but Breaking Bad is on Netflix now, just because they have distribution rights. So, I don't think we're gonna get more Halo, even if Netflix did have the ability to make more Halo episodes. I don't think they would, just because of the damage that the first 2 seasons have already done to the hype. They probably just consider it a loss to do that. The overarching Sonic game story, I don't give a shit. The Sonic 1 to 3 and Sonic CD is all I'm concerned about when it comes to Sonic lore, as well as some of the comic books. I think there is some really great material in there. I used to collect the Archie comics, Sonic the Hedgehog comic books, and there's some cool stories in there. Other than that, I don't care. I don't care about the story in any of the new games. Thank you very much, Adam Croucher. Appreciate that. Scorn is great, but it's super niche. It's good in the sense of design, and plus it's a cool walking simulator. I highly recommend you get the art book too. Cool shit. I probably won't splash out for that, but maybe I'll just grab it while it's on sale then. Because even a walking simulator I enjoy, if it's like a cool atmosphere and stuff. But apparently there is some combat to it, right? Even if it is like simplistic or whatever. Did you watch The Penguin? Yeah, The Penguin is great. I really enjoyed that. I actually watched most of it in a Let's Play. It's objectively an unfinished mess with lots of penis-looking objects and flesh and basically zero story. Maybe I won't get it then. I don't know. It's only $10. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's just distribution for Halo on Netflix. Yeah, that's what I thought. John Halo Studios is hiring right now. You should apply for a job there and leak everything. Not even to like actually work on the new Halo. Just apply just to leak everything. That's why I should apply. Yeah, I don't think they'd let me. They'd look at my my shit posts on X, and they'd be like, you don't have like a perfectly pristine background, so we're not gonna hire you. We're gonna go another way. Terminator Zero is really cool. Oh yeah, Terminator Zero, that was the anime Terminator they just made. Yeah, that looks cool. I want to check that out. The problem with Scorn is A, it's super short. It's actually not a bad thing if it's short and sweet. I kind of like that, actually. B, it's super ambiguous in story, quote unquote. C, dull in gameplay, but incredible level design and art direction. I played it a lot just to be immersed. Incredible level design and art direction. Well, that's a big plus. Maybe I will just grab it. The Witcher, Nightmare of the Wolf, and The Witcher, Sirens of the Deep are very good. Are those DLC for like The Witcher 1 or 2 or something? I don't remember that being a Witcher 3 thing. I tried playing a bit of Witcher 2, and I just could not get a handle on it. I found it very, like, the way it sort of controls and everything was way different from the third one, and the third one was the first one I played. And I had enough time sort of fully grasping that game. The combat of it. Like, there are parts of that game that are quite difficult. At least that's what I thought. Sonic lore I treat like Mario lore. I have no idea what the fuck Mario's doing and why he's racing in carts. I just want to stomp some turts and bing bing wahoo. There you go. Why else would you play Mario? Yeah, I don't play Mario for the story either. I mean, it's all just like Squash the turrets, save the princess, kill Bowser, Lamau. Or bonk him on the head until he goes away. That's every Mario game. Bonk Bowser on the head until he goes away for a bit. It's the big conclusion of every Mario game. Sonic game lore is S tier. Don't at me. I quite like the simple little stories across the Genesis Sonic games. Angel Island and the Death Egg crashing and going back up into space. Oh, that was pretty cool. And there's a story being told in the background art of the levels itself, because like you'll see the crashed Death Egg on the background of one stage, for instance, and then there's one. So you play that Sky level, I can't remember the fucking name of it, but the Death Egg like goes back up into space, and it's just there's some neat visual storytelling in those games. John, this is important. Are you wearing pants right now? I don't even have legs, dude. I'm like PewDiePie. I'm just a torso in a chair. The problem I have with Scorn is I don't really know, because I've never played it or even heard of it. Well, thank you for your input. I will write that down. Appreciate that. Scorn lore is very vague too. The art book goes more in depth, which helps, but don't expect answers. The best answer can explain for the story is that it's technically the frog and the scorpion. Okay. Interesting. Well, even if it's a little simple story, I mean, that's all right. I don't necessarily object to that. I actually hate Scorn because it isn't Halo Infinite Reach Around 3 ODST Guardians. Well, not every game can be Halo Infinite Reach Around 3 ODST Guardians. I greatly appreciate Amy Rose. Yeah, Amy's a cool character. I really like Shadow. Shadow's cool, yeah. John lost his legs in Iraq. No, I was just born with no legs. It's just that simple. Wasn't a tragedy or anything, just wasn't an explosion, just no legs. John, lower half of body reveal, please. Well, there is no lower half. There's nothing to reveal. Because I'm just a torso, like I said. Bro, why doesn't John just buy some legs from the leg store? Is he stupid? Well, yes. If my gameplay today has been any indication, yes, I am stupid. Clinically stupid. John, give us some deep lore that none of us know about the Grahamverse yet. Some deep lore? I don't know, dude. I feel like I've said enough already. I don't know. I had soup today with grilled cheese on sourdough bread. There you go. There's some deep, unforgettable John lore. You're welcome. Legless John, like Lego. Grow them, job. It's not hard, like me. Sad face. John, do you think legs are worth $10? I wipe my ass with $10. John enjoys soup. Confirmed. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. Straight from the horse's mouth. John enjoys soup. If I was a big streamer, that would be a fucking international news story. Breaking. John confirms he enjoys soup. Also, John, why are there so many pizzas under your table right now? Right this second. Pizzas? What are you guys talking about? I'd clean the $10 and goon on it. I'm not an animal. John's Jabussi leek soup. Sure, why not? It's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Actually, you know, how are you guys feeling? Should I keep going for a bit? I got a bit of energy left, so we can keep going. I feel a bit better now that I've lowered the difficulty. This won't be quite a chore to get through, so I'm willing to play for a bit more if you guys wanna keep watching. Keep going? Alright. But if I'm gonna keep going, I need to just take a break for a couple minutes, get myself another drink, and then I'll come back, and then we will continue with the game, okay? So, just give me a few minutes, please. Don't go anywhere. welcome back to my stupid show. Oh, so you don't want to be in space? You want to come inside? You mean you don't want to stay out there in the cold, empty space of space? Outer space? What's wrong with outer space? You can make friends with the otters. No, you insist on coming inside, do you? Well, okay. Where was I with chat? What have you guys been saying while I've been gone? Oh yes, I believe we left off at my Jabussi leaking soup. Astral projecting a pizza flying in your room, John. I'm hungry for gooning. The pizza is aggressive. You guys ever seen that Jimmy Neutron video? It's pretty funny. It's one of those like cursed 3D animation things. You are hilarious. Keep going. Hilarious. That's high praise. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I appreciate it. I'm happy to do it. All right, he's gone. Everyone start gooning. Hey! That's it. You're outside the ship now. I told you. You gotta behave. No gooning or I'll eject you out of the ship. Okay? Is that where you want to be? You want to be out there in the cold of space? Or are you gonna play ball, stop gooning, pull your pants up, and behave yourself? Choice is yours. What if he forgets about the stream and never comes back? And what if I just goon so hard in the toilet and pass out? And I die on the shitter like Elvis did? Where was I? Fuck. This chat's jokes slap harder than my alcoholic stepdad, whose name is coincidentally is John. Is it a coincidence though? You decide. Maybe I was your stepdad the whole time. Then who was stepdad? It was me. It was me, Nabrock. It's cold in space. Yeah, well, I told you not to goon. And here we are. There you are. Out in space. And I'm here in my cozy spaceship. With air conditioning. You don't even have air out there. You're suffocating right now. That's you. Out there in space. That's what you get. That's what happens. This is the penalty. I told you. If you goon 3 times a day, job astral project into your room. Well, I show up like fucking Beetlejuice after 3 goons in a row. Goon once, goon twice, goon 3 times. Shit! There he is. I can't breathe out here, bruh. Oh, well, you shouldn't have gooned. Pants up, gooners. That's right. Pants pulled up. Let us back on, Dad. Oh, so you're ready to come back in now? You ready to stop gooning? Alright, then. You're back in the warmth and comfort and oxygen of my cozy spaceship. John, I'm allergic to space. Please let me back in. I swear I will not goon. Well, you're back in now. Hey, John, can you snort pixie stick dust off the ear of an unwilling zebra? Where do you guys get this shit? It's that time of night, is it? This is what the chat has devolved into. Job I finished, and now I have post-goon clarity. Well, I suppose if you're not actively gooning, that's something. Okay, let's fucking do this, shall we? We still have not become Halo 4. And we need to... Where did we leave off? Last we left our hero. Some space stuff happened. And then the Didact was like, "Rrrr," and did a thing. And did a monologue. And levitated Chief, because he has those powers, I guess. And Chief, saved by his plot armor, lived to fight another day. And now, the Didact left on his spherical space chip to somewhere land. And Chief must follow him and kill the bad guy Trademark so that we can become Halo 4. That's roughly the story. I think that's what 343 had written down in their plan, their story plan. That was their story outline. Brought to you by H. Ah, yes, who could forget? The classic H meme that was born on this show. Truly, there is no better meme than H. The meme of all memes.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to an extra bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward of the dawn coming in.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
Halo Infinity.
That scan's the same one we saw on the Dawn.
Personally.
There's nothing I love more than giant balls. Giant balls in my face. I'm sure you can all relate. We gotta find the Didact's ball and flick it.
Received his distress call.
That's the key to his destruction. Flick him right in the ball. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says H. The epic H meme. Still unbeaten. No meme can ever hope to be as funny as the H meme. Oh, there is the DMR is in this game. That's pretty cool. What are we doing here? Oh, this guy.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez.
Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Yes, indeed, H is the greatest meme there ever was. I'm glad there's some fellow H enjoyers in the chat who truly appreciate the effectiveness of this meme, the unbeatability of this meme. Oh, this is going to be a lot more enjoyable now. I mean, the game still has its flaws, but it's kind of a load off that I can just breeze through this on normal difficulty. Not think too much. That way I can think more about saying unhinged, deranged shit to you guys. This is so much easier. And I'm quite happy about that, personally. Balls? Yes. Well, it's just one ball. You know, the Didact's a lot like Hitler. Hitler only had one ball. Coincidence? You decide.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Promethean vision. Zzz,
What they're
bzzzt.
using to see through the fog.
I'm like Predator, dude. Think the game's gonna give me any more DMR ammo, or is that it for this level? Be nice to get a bit more. What armor ability do I have? Oh yeah, that Predator vision. Ah, shit. Yes, we're going this way. Light rifle. Yes, please.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Got a checkpoint. John, you dropped your H. Oops. How could I have dropped my H? Hey, this was the level that showcased on E3 for this absolutely dumpster fire they call a game. Is this the level they showed off? Oh yeah, I kind of remember that now. I remember the forest and then the Prometheans in it.
Lasky's been through here recently by the timestamp.
Okay, seriously, is there supposed to be music? This feels freaky with how quiet everything is. I think that's the idea. It's supposed to be a bit eerie. Some music, I think, might be nice, though. Maybe it's something a little ambient. It's okay to have parts that are just silent sometimes, though. Even Marty knew that. Sometimes good scoring, kind of like good dialogue, it's when to not score or have dialogue or something, you know? I think in order to skillfully implement something, you have to also appreciate the absence of the thing, whatever it is. Use silence to your advantage. In regard to, like, storytelling, I mean. Even on normal, I'm fucking running around like an asshole with my dick in my hand trying to find a weapon to shoot.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Mickey's Bickies for $2 says job is called pedestrian vision, not predator vision. Ah, of course. Pedestrian vision. Who could forget that Arnold Schwarzenegger film, Pedestrian, where Arnold had to go up against a formidable pedestrian in the jungle. And who could forget that crossover film, Alien versus Pedestrian. Alan versus Pedestrian. That's so stupid. Alan versus Pedestrian. There's a fucking crossover. There's a little Arby and the Chief special right there.
Multiple IDs. Chief, they're friendly.
Can probably do something with that. Get to the crosswalk. Well played. That was a good one.
Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up.
It's a grill.
I thought you'd be taller.
Commander, radio's hot.
Chief is a short king. He's a short cell. Short cell king.
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. The Helkin recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require...
Maybe small, but he has a huge dick.
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
100% grade A chief beef. Chiefy beef.
Sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick.
I'm gonna use that absence line when I dump my girlfriend tomorrow.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
Can't believe there's people who unironically think this is a good game now just because Infinite sucks. I actually enjoyed Infinite more than this. And Infinite I had a bunch of problems with. Anytime now. Fuck. Any more DMR ammo up here? Is that it? Oh, there is some more ammo. That's good. Oh, this is so much less frustrating. Actually enjoying the stream again. That was fucking frustrating before, with that one part especially. Fuck off, do the teleporting bullshit. Ooh, look at me, I can teleport. Cause it's like cool and like sci-fi, dude. Shut up, Prometheans.
It's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
That's the way the Prometheans talk, by the way.
Commander, this is
Ooh, look at me.
We're on our way.
Ooh. Oh, look at me, I'm the new I'm the new Halo enemy type. Ooh, look at me, dude. I'm made of like fucking Sunny D and shit. I'm like yellow and shit, dude. That's what they say. Oh, God. I talk a lot of rubbish, don't I? Predator vision. Let's go. I need like a... If I don't have any ammo left in this, I need like a... Fuck it, this'll do. Accessibility vision. Every game fucking has that now. Ooh, look at me, I can teleport. Oops, had another DMR? Oh, that guy has it. Hey John, Arnold Palmer, smash or dash? What the fuck does that mean? Arnold Palmer is a drink, right? Am I misunderstanding? I don't really get what you're saying. Where did that teleporty guy go? Oh, there he is. Well, it about does it for my shotgun. Might as well pick up this thing. Oh, we got some other weapons here. Let's take that. Prefer that. Keep the DMR. Detach the turret. Let's go! Oh, I can actually press buttons while having a turret in my hand. That's cool. Isn't technology amazing? As much as a disappointment it was, Infinite still kind of looked and felt like a Halo game. Halo 4... Fuck! Just went out of sight just at the last second. Always felt like a Halo Reach mod with COD stuff forced in. Yeah. Bit of an identity crisis with Halo 4 and 5. Halo 6 at least found some footing in identifying itself as a Halo game. Through the way it looked, the way it played. But it had a bunch of problems, unfortunately. The Promethean vision is endless in the E3 demo, by the way. Oh, like it doesn't have a... It doesn't run out and you have to recharge it, you mean? No, Halo 4 has always had a ton of fans. The game was never universally hated. It's divisive. Halo 4 is awesome and always was. It's just as good as the Bungie games. I don't know. X to doubt on that, but it's okay. We welcome all kinds of opinions here. I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it compares to the original Bungie games. Bro, Arnold Palmer was the exterminator in that 180s movie. The Exterminator? What movie was that? Arnold Palmer as the football head. Oh, okay, I don't know. I don't know a lot about sports. The name is familiar. Arnold Palmer from The Pedestrian. Could one person give me a straight answer? Only decent thing about Halo 4 is how beefy the shotgun sounds. I agree. Too much beef. Needs less beef. John, can you stop playing this game? You're upsetting the orphans. They'll be a lot more upset once I beat their ass if they complain. They're better off. Oh, we're supposed to hold them off, so I guess I shouldn't have ripped the turret off. Whatever. You live and you learn. Do not use the hard light shield when a knight is running at you. They will just walk through the shield and kill you. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way earlier. But thanks for the hot tip. Appreciate the hot, spicy tip. Oh boy. Damn, that was efficient use of my final bullets there. Are we done now? We're waiting for the door to open, right? Whoa, Cortana's being a bitch.
Got it. Passageways unlocked. Come and get me.
Oh, we must press the button again. Oh, we put Cortana into it, right, okay. I missed that.
Sorry about back there.
Yeah, you better be.
Security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Next time you get a slap. Psh, speak out along like that again.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
What is he? Is this some Michael Jackson routine? Shamona. The fuck was that about? Fuck's sake. Oh, gee, I sure love fighting enemies who have the ability to shit out drones that can revive, shield them, and fly away after getting shot once. Are you being sarcastic? I'm tired. Tell me a bedtime story, Job. Once upon a time, there's a kitty cat that went to bed the end. Go to sleep now. Hope you enjoyed my story. It's trademark. Do not steal. I'm gonna make a book version of it. It's gonna sell millions. It's already gonna get adapted into a movie, starring The Rock and Chris Pratt. And Jack Black and Kevin Hart. The whole gang. It's called Kitty Cat Goes to Bed. Kitty Cat Goes to Bed, the movie. That's what it's called. True story. It's already been greenlit. No ammo again. That happens too often, man. Okay, we got some more ammo. John, take cover. This is COD now. I feel like the death animation should move faster, or at least have the knights fall over. Yeah, something a little more interesting. Lol, all the Promethean weapons run on Sunny D, lol. Sunny D is powerful fuel. Only the Prometheans were smart enough to unlock the full potential of Sunny D. Not just a tasty beverage. I hate these enemies. Oh God, fuck off, thank you. At least I'm playing on normal now.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached!
Job, that was beautiful, lol. Oh, I added in the lol. It wasn't actually there. It's a Freudian lol. Oh, we're done a part of the level, I guess. Job, that was beautiful. Oh yeah, I just read that out. Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm glad you liked my story. I thought it was great. It's gonna win the Oscars. All of them. Next year. Get ready. Kitty Cat Goes to Bed, the movie, is gonna get every Oscar. That's just the way it's gonna be. It's the way it has to be.
We're good to go, Chief. Let's show these
Can't stop it.
done.
It's just the way it is. Or why'd they slow down the tank shells? That's annoying. It's not that big a deal, but why adjust that? Ah, fuck. I'm used to the tank shells being instantaneous. I don't like this leading shit with the tank. Thank you, that was peak fiction. I'm glad you enjoyed it, kitty cat. John, that bedtime story almost stopped my heart. That's how good it was. Well, I am a good writer. People have told me that. Kevin Hart as the bed. Surely we can find a better role for him in the movie, can't we? Surely we can do better than the bed. Okay, race taken care of. That's good. Get out of here, you stupid Ayla mouse. What the fuck are the Covenant even doing here? Do they want the composer or something? Is that what they want? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fuel rod cannon. Get out of here. Forget about it. Forget about it. John, you need to use the railgun. It's ass. Was there an actual railgun in this? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hi, John. Now that you're playing Halo 4, is there going to be a Halo 4 toy character like Sarah Palmer? I mean, Arnold Palmer from The Pedestrian in RP and the Chief. Not really considering that, no. I love that story. I mean, I really love the part where the cat goes to bed. I mean, just such a happy ending. The cat getting to sleep. We don't get many happy endings these days. It's true. It's a remarkable story, really. Makes you laugh. Makes you cry. It'll change your life. Kitty Cat Goes to Bed, the movie. Coming out April 20th, 2069. Mark your calendars, people. Mark your calendars. Kitty Cat Goes to Bed. Great movie. Great movie! The best movie. I've seen a lot of movies. And I gotta say, Kitty Cat Goes to Bed, the greatest movie. This is my Trump impression for no reason. I'm President Trump, and I give Kitty Cat Goes to Bed 2 thumbs up. I've never seen a better movie. Oh, they're on the ship. What the fuck are you Alamals doing on here? You don't belong here. This ship is for humans. Get out of here, you silly aliens.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's
Oh, he finally got off his potato Wi-Fi.
mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
What are we doing? Can I stay on the tank? Oh, just fucking turn around, will you? For the love of all that is holy. Thank you. Look at the little fucking tiny ass door. It's saying, you gotta leave your tank now. I'm the game and you gotta leave your tank now, okay? Thanks. Ooh woo. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Titanfall, baby. Titanfall 3. Let's go. This is what it wants me to do, right? I guess so. Yeah, get wrecked. This doesn't feel like Halo, but I actually don't mind this. I mean, it keeps things interesting at very least. It's different. Something a bit different, but in a good way. Too much of this has been different in a bad way. I think this is alright. What's the overload thing? Oh, right, so it's just like a stomp move, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, melee, missiles, and machine guns. Good combination. Don't think this stomp was really necessary, but it's nice to have. Why is Donald Trump reviewing the movie? Hey, I like a lot of movies. And I just wanted to express... I just wanted to let people know. Kitty Cat the movie. If you're gonna see one movie this year, that's the movie to see. I'm Donald Trump and I approve this message. My Trump is fucking terrible. I wish I was better at it. There's a bunch of things in the mannerisms that I'm not getting. Like, Kitty Cat the movie. What a movie. The best movie. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Kitty Cat Goes to Bed the movie. Sorry. Master Chief is a robot Metroid. That's exactly right. Chief has little baby hairs. What kind of hairs are we talking about here?
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's
It's like a babby Metal Gear Rex. Metal Gear. I'm David Hayter and I go, Metal Gear. Oh, it's another thing I'm supposed to shoot, I guess.
I see the jammers, 3 of them. Shoot them down.
Covenant jammers? Get your jammers out of here. Who said you could set your jammers up here? Give me the name of the fucking store where you got the fucking balls to put your fucking jammers on my ship.
That's 2.
Oh, that's our guns. Oops. Oops. I like how the Mantis can blow open a door to get through, but the tank can't for reasons. Reasons trademark. Capital R. Reasons. John, this game is Scooby-Dooby Skibbity Poo-Poo. There's a review I haven't heard yet. Scooby-Dooby Skibbity Poo-Poo, is it? That's a new one. Like how Chiefs just sort of flies backwards out of that. Oh, I'm supposed to blow it up. Fuck, I thought I was supposed to press a button or something. Why interact with it when I can just blow it up?
That's it. Jammers neutralized.
RVB is mid. Everybody knows Darkspire Films is the greatest filmmaker in human history. No, it's me. Digital Fear. He makes the best machinima in history. He's way better than those other guys. Those other guys, they got small dicks. Very small penises, very small. The smallest I've seen. But Digital Fear, his dick is 3 feet long. I've seen him myself. I gotta let my shields recharge. I don't know why your Trump makes me think of Steve-O. I think I can do a better Steve-O actually than Trump. I'm trying to get into the Steve-O mode. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. This is Steve-O, dude. Yeah, I did. I don't mind this mission. It feels kind of novel to like this idea of just wandering around the interior mostly of a ship in a mech. Like I like this that they were thinking about the campaign missions and thinking, how can we sort of make things interesting in this one? It's like, what about a mech indoors in a human ship? It's kind of a cool idea. I haven't really seen that before, except in like games where you're always in a mech, you know, like Titanfall, or where you're in a mech most of the time, like Titanfall, or what's that From Software one? Armored Core. It's pretty cool. I don't mind this. Am I supposed to be shooting that thing? Get your balls out of my face. Pick up your fucking balls and get out of here. Feel like you can just pull your balls out anywhere? Put your fucking balls away. Where do you get the balls? Where does the Didact get the fucking balls?
Counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
I can't believe Digital Fear stole the retcon almonds from Dark Teeth. Those are all the wrong words. Actually, the late John F. Kennedy was the first machinima creator. Was he? What did he do? What game did he use? Did he use 4 controllers like me on one console? Digital Fear, he makes the greatest machinima. Digital Fear, he makes the greatest machinima. I saw his machinima and I said, wow, what a great machinima. Another reason why I think Governor Trudeau should work with me to annex Canada.
Infinity's mission has been
oh god. I wish he'd take his foot off the gas with that whole annexation shit.
We got location.
At first it was funny because he was trolling Trudeau with it, but now it's just like, oh god, are you serious? Like,
Up and running around
you
Installation
feel like
5.
you're leaning way too hard into this now.
Lately,
I don't think he's even kidding anymore.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Halo 4 has already caused Job to instinctively want to press a button. Steve-O has that ant who smokes 2 packs a day voice. Yeah, he does kind of have that. This certainly is gameplay that is happening right now. That's true. If there's one thing you can say about my live streams, is that the gameplay is currently happening. Why does Johnny Knoxville look like Jane Curtin now? Hey, dude, respect to the guy. He should be fucking dead by now. And he's still fucking alive somehow.
Interesting.
And he's
These
old.
symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks
Happens to us all.
coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer.
Armored Core. Yeah, Armored Core, yeah, that was the From Software mech game that I was thinking of.
Captain.
This is the first.
Armored Core is dope on the PSP. I love that shit. Yeah, Armored Core is cool. I played a bit of it. I played a bit of the new one. It's good. The orb, having been pondered, flies off. I like the way you put that. From Software? Software from where, your ass? Was that a joke that I made? I feel like I might have done that in one of my... I think Chief sucks at Dark Souls. John, what is the plural form of mantis? Is it mantises, mantises, or even manti? I don't know. Might even be manti with 2 eyes. Who knows? God, imagine this part of the game with an Armored Core mech, lol. The convenient doesn't stand a chance? Question mark? Was that a question? John Trump just tweeted he is going to get rid of the Canada tariffs if you continue talking like him.
Contact scenario.
I was going to keep the tariffs, but I heard Digital Fear. I listened to his stream and I said, I can't do it.
Master Chief, priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back.
My favorite part of Halo 4 is when Chief saves Cortana from a divorced dentist. What is that about? He wasn't trolling. Trump will sell off Canada to BlackRock like the Panama Canal fiasco. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna be an interesting 4 years. We'll see what happens. Rooster Teeth invented Halo Machinima. They're the only ones that can be the best. All others are just pale imitations. A little goon sesh should reduce all that anger. No gooning. You know the rules. Why are they fighting? They should just kiss and make up. Aw. It will.
He isn't the only one.
John, can you sell some kidney stones, please? You want my kidney stones? You guys will take anything.
You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Hey, watch the tone, or I'll stick my foot up your ass. This fucking guy. This fucking guy over here. Disrespecting me. Will Trump be in hard justice? Yeah, he announced that at his speech this morning. I just want to say, to end my speech, I will be starring in Digital Fear's latest machinima. Very excited. Del Rio cutscene where he yells at Chief to surrender that AI. Del Rio is the divorced dentist. Cutscene shows up later in the game. Divorced dentist? Is that actually a thing? Where'd you get that from? Bilal L for €2 says, no, I missed the stream. Tomorrow again? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow again. If I'm feeling alright, which I probably will. Thank you, Bilal L. Appreciate it. There's always the pre-recording you can check out. Thank you, Bilal L, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Mikhail Manfredo for $1.99 says, do you think the heroic map pack was worth $10? I wiped my ass with $10, as I said. Do I really? No. I think back then $10 was a bit too much, but now we're seeing fucking even more ridiculous prices for even less value. You know, to make a video, I bought a Master Chief skin on Rainbow Six Siege for like $20-$30. I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was within that range. I think at least on the high end of $20. And I was just like half the price of a game for a skin? Like, come on, man. The only reason I got it is because I knew I could make a funny video with it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have thought twice about doing that. So, you know, it's just now it's just pricing for this kind of shit is so ridiculous. And Halo Infinite, the way they charge like $8 for like a color, like a certain shade of red is $8. There's not even any like modeling work that goes into that. It's just a fucking hexadecimal color value, and you're paying for that. Like, fuck off. Surely you guys agree. I mean that is ridiculous, isn't it? Thank you, Mikhail Manfredo. I appreciate the super chat. Very nice of you. Thank you, everybody. He's not actually a dentist. He could be divorced, though. So he's not a dentist, and he could be divorced. Where'd you get divorced dentists from? Did you just pull that out of your ass? Is there something in the game that made you think that? The worst part of 343 lore is that the idea for Mjolnir armor was set in Forerunner DNA so that millions of years later humans could have that idea and make Spartans. Did they really do that? That sucks. How are they gonna know the intricacies of like technology on the part of humans like thousands of years from their existence? Where they can be like, yes, they can implement these blueprints that we have. That's fucking dumb, dude. I don't buy that.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor.
You need good. This is where good writers come in, and it's like I feel like good writing gets neglected in the video game industry in particular. Like, writing is just treated as an afterthought, but it really is important. Because people pick up on this shit, and it's just like, oh my god, that's what you went with? Seriously? Fuck. I just opened Twitter to saying US strikes ISIS chief in Iraq, leader eliminated. I think this is a W for Trump. Another W is him wanting to remove taxes for people making under 140K or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't object to everything that Trump is doing. I think he's doing a bunch of good shit. I'm sorry if that makes some of my liberal fans' heads explode, but I don't think he's this cartoon villain that a lot of people make him out to be. I don't think he's as dumb as a lot of people think he is. But that doesn't mean I agree with everything that he does and says. Same thing with Elon Musk. But I don't object to everything that they're doing. The tariff thing, I don't really know how to feel about that, to be honest. But I do think the Canadian government needs to pull its head out of its ass. And I think Trump hitting them with a stick might actually force them to do that. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, that was my politics TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Where were we? Siege Halo crossover. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege had the Master Chief skin, yeah. We do agree, but don't call us Shirley. Hey, airplane reference. I love it. Yep, the prices are ridiculously high for things that should have just come with the game, not in a microtransaction shop. Yeah, I mean, don't charge money for a fucking color. I mean, if the Master Chief skin in Rainbow Six Siege was one thing, like that was astronomically high a price for something like that, but at least there was some modeling work that went into that. I don't know how much. They might have just imported a fucking skin that was given to them by Bungie or whatever, and maybe they modeled it themselves. But at least there was a little bit of work probably involved in that. But a color is like, nah, dude, come on. That's so egregious. They added Master Chief and Kelly to Rainbow Six Siege instead of adding normal human characters like ODSTs or Johnson. I guess Halo really is a Spartan story! Exclamation mark 111. I'm sure. Was watching a show called Adolescence on Netflix, might be UK only, where each episode in a one-shot. Have you ever thought of doing a one-shot even in game? That's a really hard thing to pull off, especially in machinima. Because I mean, I do everything by hand with, you know, a controller and my thumbs, and I'm limited with the amount of players I can control at once. So that would be a difficult thing to execute. It's not really something I want to do. I've heard about Adolescence, though. I heard it was really good. I've been meaning to check that out. Even though in Halo Combat Evolved, Guilty Spark states that the Chief is Forerunner, but in 343 lore, humans and Forerunners are two separate species. Blows my mind. Yeah, that's a retconning that I'm really not a fan of, I have to agree. I don't like that 343 did that. Hey John, I remember you saying how much you wanted the Jack Black Minecraft Steve doll, but you couldn't afford it. Want me to pick one up for you and send it? Yeah, I don't remember saying that, to be honest, Giga. But I appreciate the offer. I think I can do without it. Somehow I'll survive without the Jack Black Minecraft figure. You know, that actually might make for a funny episode to use that. An Arvin the Chief episode where the Jack Black figure just shows up. I might be able to do something with that. That's an idea. Because the fact that figure even exists is so stupid. Because it's Minecraft, right? Everything's blocks. But then you have this like detailed overweight Jack Black figurine that's like official Minecraft merchandise. Maybe I can do something with that. I'll think about it. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Maybe I can do something with that. Arby and Chief meet Jack Black Minecraft figure. Good shit. Where was I? We have to remember that gamers aren't really the writers anymore, just a bunch of people trying to make a quick buck out of the game. I spent $24 on a box of 36 bags of on a box of 36 bags of Cheetos. Was this a good purchase? I suppose it's good value for money, but then you're just going to gain weight. John, you might want to cut out your horrible rant about them immigrants after the stream goes up. Oh yeah, that part of the stream where I ranted for 5 hours about immigrants and used a lot of racist slurs and shit. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. John, I remember you saying you want to murder 15 people without any consequences. Want me to mail you 15 people? You're going to mail me 15 innocent people to murder? Maybe they're not innocent. Maybe they're killers already. Maybe they deserve to die. I can find my own murder victims, thank you very much. Thanks for the offer, though. Not gonna lie, I'd watch that if that was an April Fool's special. Dude, I should have the Jack Black figure in an RB and the Chief episode, and he just, like, talks in a regular voice. Because he's, like, a real... He's meant to look... Even though, like... Playing off the comedic contrast of him being a Minecraft figurine, but he's rendered in this, like, accurate Jack Black level of detail. I just have him talk in a regular voice where he shows up inexplicably, and he's just like, hey guys, what's up? It's me, Jack Black. And maybe I'll try to do a Jack Black voice. My name is Steve. And I'll just do like a really terrible Jack Black impersonation in my voice the whole time. It's not a bad idea. I can maybe do something with that. There's something there. There's a little something there I can work with, but I got to think about that more. Are you going to use AI Jack Black? No, I'd probably do the voice myself, like I was saying. Minesweeper has bad graphics. It's just blocks. That's true. Minecraft has Minesweeper has shit graphics. Why? You know what I want? Minesweeper with ray tracing. That's what we need. Don't you guys agree? That's the world. The world needs that. Gamers need that. That's what real gamers want. Bilal L for €6 says, Job, maybe I missed it. What's your verdict on Young Boy Dexter Season 1? I saw the first episode of Dexter Original Sin and I wasn't impressed with it. I think it pales in comparison to the pilot of the original Dexter. Because one of the things that the original Dexter pilot did was that it set up the ice truck killer right away. And then the whole first season was about discovering who the ice truck killer is, because that was the season's big bad. And the first episode of the new show didn't set up a big bad. It was a self-contained story that wasn't really that interesting because I felt that it was done already in the original Dexter show. So it just felt like not only meh, but more of the same. And also all the characters felt like caricatures of the original characters. Like you see young Masuka and young Angel, and it's just like it all feels like they're doing an impression of the original characters rather than just sort of owning the role. So, but I've heard that it gets better, so I might check the rest of it out. I don't know. Bilal L, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Hope that answer was sufficient for you. What about Arby and the Chief, but meets Adam Sandler and Rob Schneider, and they have wacky adventures? You can do it! I don't know. That doesn't really grab me in the same way as the Jack Black idea. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, don't cut scissors for the Jack Block character. Jack Block. How could I cut scissors? His jokes are too sharp. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Really appreciate that super chat. All right, John, I'm going to recreate that bedtime story of yours now. Take care. Good night, Kitty Cat. Stay tuned for the hit film, Kitty Cat Goes to Bed, the movie. John, do you ever think that the Halo 3 theme is somber, considering all of the online content that used to be active on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I kind of get what you mean. I mean, online content is thriving right now on the Master Chief Collection and Infinite, isn't it? With all the custom games browser and the custom maps and the updated Forge mode and all that. I mean, there's a community there. There's good content being made. Am I wrong about that? It might even be better than it was, really, all things considered, and people just romanticize how it was when Halo 3 first came out as if it was superior, but I think there's a bunch of good shit coming out of the community now in those games. I watched Half-Life 2 ray tracing demo today. Looks like Half-Life 2 with better textures and realistic lighting. Completely pointless to resell the same game. Well, isn't it a mod? It's like a free mod, isn't it? I didn't know it was like a paid game. And it's so much of how a game looks, like in terms of like whether it looks good or bad, comes down to lighting. Because if you strip away the lighting, every game is just basic shapes. You know? Sometimes you have like shapes with a complicated amount of polygons, like character models and stuff, but there's a lot of shit that's just basic shapes like buildings, you know. And the way you make them look good is that you put shaders on them and you have these lighting effects. And lighting and shaders go a long way in making something look realistic. Strip that away, it's basically just basic polygons. I saw the same demo and I think it looks good. I'd probably be tempted to play through Half-Life 2 again with those settings enabled because of how good it looks, but it doesn't really change the game at all. I mean, I still think the game was amazing even without all those effects. So I don't know. I might check it out. I don't really want to pay for it. I thought it was a free mod. I'll play it if it's a free mod. Mr. Bad Guy for $5 says, sorry if someone has asked this, but you seem like you aren't enjoying this game as much as the others. Was it that obvious? There's a whole chunk of this stream where I was just fucking bitching, like, fuck this game, dude. Like, when the Prometheans show up, it just takes a nosedive, I feel like. But I rolled back the difficulty because I was playing on heroic because I just didn't want the difficulty piled on top of, frankly, bad design at some parts. And now it's like tolerable. There's even parts that I like about it. We just played a mech mission that I'm like, you know what, this is actually all right. And the thing with Cortana's rampancy being laced throughout the story, I think is actually a plus. I think that's good. I don't hate this game, but it's true. I'm not enjoying it as much as I enjoyed the Bungie Halo games. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. Bro, I remember as a kid, I always ran home after school and waited for a new Arby and the Chief episode and eating pizza. Thanks, John, for the memories. You're very welcome, man. Thank you. You know, it's like, I remember what it was like to be you, man. Being a kid, I'm not saying you're a kid, but I'm saying, like, when I was a kid, I don't know how old you are, but I'm just saying, like, when I was a kid, I used to run home from school and tune into my favorite shows, and it was like, that was the highlight of my day. I'd come home from school, run in, turn the TV on, watch Spider-Man, Dragon Ball Z, whatever YTV was showing around 3, 4, 5 p.m. and just binge TV for a while. And it's like being able to do that for someone else is really cool, because that shit made my day. And it's like the idea that I can make someone else's day with what I make is really nice. So thank you for sharing, and I appreciate you saying so, and I'm happy to make the stuff, you know, because I like what I do. So I'm glad you enjoy it, man. John, is it cold in your igloo tonight? Oh, you bet it is. Brr. How is Halo 4 looking on your oil-powered TV? If by oil-powered TV you mean 4K monitor. It's looking quite good, actually. Although it is still oil-powered. But, you know, there's an unlimited amount of seals to club for that oil. So, you never run out of fuel, because I'm always clubbing seals every day, being a Canadian. Bonk them on the head. Give me that oil. Give me that seal fat. Do you mind sharing your PC specs out of curiosity? You want to know my PC specs? You guys want to know my specs? I got an Intel i9 processor. I got NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super GPU. I think I got two 4 terabyte M2 SSD hard drives. Solid state drives, more accurately. So now I can install a shit ton of Steam games and not have to fucking selectively install and uninstall shit, which is annoying. What else do I have? I have 64 gigs of RAM. I think DDR. I can't remember if it's DDR4 or 5. i9, what generation though, lol? What generation of i9? Is there separate generations of one chip version? I didn't even know that. I fucking study this shit, and I didn't even know that. I don't know what generation it is. Oh, 9900K. I don't know the Ks, dude. I don't fucking pay attention to that, frankly. But I got an i9, okay? That should give you a rough idea of my performance. Oh, that's the important stuff, right? I think I listed everything. I got a decent motherboard with, it's like a, I forget the motherboard that I have, but it has like 3 USB-C ports. The one that I had before didn't have any. And now I got some USB-C ports that go right into the motherboard, which is good. Probably safe to assume you got a 13th or 14th gen. Probably 13, that sounds right. Job is so over the Ks. Well, at that point where you're measuring Ks, I mean, at that point, the difference in performance, I guess it can be substantial depending on what you're doing, but when I just see i9 and I'm just like, that'll do for me, you know? I'll just get the cheapest version of the i9. So, and I think even the base whatever the most base model of the i9 is, that's probably going to be good enough for what I want to do. As long as I can create content with no hiccups and play games at minimum 1080p with 60 frames per second, then I'm golden, you know? John, how much did your PC cost? Well, the PC I have now, I built myself, so I bought all the components separately, and I built it, and then I've upgraded the GPU since then. already had the i9 processor to begin with when I built the computer, but recently for Christmas I upgraded the GPU and I put in the new solid state drives. So I don't know how much it cost. It was expensive. I sunk some decent money into it. I mean, it would be a few grand at least $3,000 altogether. Probably a generous estimate. I mean, considering the parts that I paid for initially to like when I was building it, the thing, and then the upgrades afterwards, like a year or two afterwards. I probably sunk like $3,000 or $4,000 into it. But I use my PC for more than gaming. It's a good investment for me because I'm a content creator and I benefit from having a high-end PC, right? So, you know, if you're just using your PC for gaming, you probably don't want to take the route that I took. You know? Like I have 64 gigs of RAM, but if you're just using your PC for gaming, you don't need 64 gigs of RAM. You can probably even get by with just 16 gigs of RAM. But I got 64 because I noticed that if I have a lot of content creation related apps running simultaneously, that shit gobbles up RAM pretty substantially. To the point where it's like if I have like Photoshop and Premiere running with big projects simultaneously loaded up, that can gobble up more than 32 gigs. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just get 64. So 64 works for me. Yeah. I don't know what else to say about it. John, how many seals did you club for your PC? 100 billion. There's no seals left. I clubbed them all. SSDs, or solid state drives, if you will. Violently slap saliva inside mouth. SSDs, or solid state drives, if you will. John is leeching electricity from Americans with his PC specs. It's time to invade. Little did I know I would be the one to start the annexation process. Digital Fears PC. It's too powerful. We have no choice. Canada's gonna be the 51st state. There's 14 gens of i7, but I think there's 5 generations of i9s. I don't know what the gens are. I should know that shit, but I just don't. Even though I'm going for a 7800 XT, I don't care to try and fly to the moon and play in 4K with high frame rates. I'd rather not set my room on fire. Yeah, I don't care about gaming in 4K either. But with the setup that I have now, there are some games that I can run in 4K and there's with no problem, and I still get a high frame rate. Like these Halo games, definitely I can run in 4K with no problems. And I think a frame rate that is at least 60 minimum, which if it's above 60, like I don't give a shit. Even if it was slightly below 60, I wouldn't even care. But anyway. Even more modern games like Lies of P, I've been playing that, and I've been playing that in 4K sometimes. Like I switch between my TV and my monitor. My TV is 1080p, and I can run that 1080p and crank everything up, all the graphics at maximum, and it looks great. But sometimes I like to game at my workstation and just play on my 4K monitor. And then it's fully rendered in 4K, and I can have everything cranked up, and it seems to run fine. So if the frame rate is below 60, it's not easy for me to notice. Like it seems pretty smooth, but that's probably like NVIDIA like DLSS frame smoothing artificial generation shit that's happening there. So, but in any case, it looks good. So I'm not concerned about gaming in 4K, but I can do it now. With some games. Certain games I can't. I still have to scale it back. But if I'm running at 1080, I can crank pretty much everything up. Maybe not ray tracing. I can have like mild ray tracing, but I can't crank it up to full. But I don't even give a fuck about ray tracing, so whatever. Same, I put together a Ryzen 9 and 64 gigs of RAM because not only do I want to play high-end games, but I also want to make better music and not be limited to how many samples and instruments I can use. Yeah, well, it just depends based on your workflow, how many applications you'll typically have running simultaneously, and how much RAM that those applications gobble up, you know, and deposit data into so it can quickly access all that stuff. And if you're running things like Premiere and Photoshop simultaneously with big projects, the RAM consumption can go up considerably. So, yeah. And then if you're running applications and they're demanding more RAM than you have, then your system's going to lock up, right? John, are the two little guys chilling? No, they're just in the closet on a shelf. I keep them covered and I try to look after them, you know, because I've had a few figures just break down through wear and tear, and I want to preserve this latest set that I have as much as I can, as long as I can. So I look after them. I try to. Run all the apps like the pros, all of them simultaneously. Well, I don't really use any beyond Premiere and Photoshop. Occasionally I'll use Illustrator, but not very often. I don't often need to. Other applications that I might use, like Godot or Game Maker Studio, if I'm fucking around with those, or Blender or something. But yeah, I find it, I like having the 64 gigs of RAM altogether. John talking about all these big tech words makes me want to see him voice some sort of hacker guy in some video game. Hacker man! Maybe he hacks the system to ban players or something, like some sort of frag ban. Hey, there's an idea. What are you drinking there? Oh, well, we went over it earlier, but Alberta Premium Whiskey, Bull's Orange, and a little bit of maple syrup mixed in. And some water to just dilute it. Will we get a Doom Dark Ages stream? When a new game comes out, I'd prefer to beat it myself. Especially something like Doom, where I'm really looking forward to it. I'd rather just experience that on my own. The games that I like to stream are ones that I've done already, just because I know where I'm going roughly throughout the whole thing, and I don't want to be thinking about the game too much, because I know of like the other half of it is keeping the chat engaged. And with games that I'm streaming, I'd rather go through games that I've gone through before at least once. And once I beat Doom the Dark Ages, I don't know how quickly I'll be incentivized to play through it again. So I don't know. I just got done with a bar shift. The drink sounds excellent. Oh, really? Thought people might think it's gross. I go to the liquor store and they're like, "Are you mixing those?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they all look at me like it's weird. I'm like, what? I'm sweetening the whiskey a little bit. They're like, are you making some kind of exotic drink? It's like, I'm not even thinking about it like that. I get the cheapest booze I can, and I just like to sweeten my whiskey a little bit because I don't like to drink it straight. That's it. That's the only thought that I'm putting into it. John, have you ever played Batman Arkham? The combat mechanics are spectacular. Yeah, I've started Arkham Asylum a few times, and I keep sort of drifting off a little ways into it because it feels a little too repetitive. But then every time I see gameplay of it and I see like the boss fights that occur later on, I'm just like, fuck, that looks really cool. I should really like stick with that. And the Arkham games, from what I've seen, just get better and better. And I don't really want to jump to the further games in the series without finishing them in order. So I should just power through Arkham Asylum. Just get it done. I had a game idea inspired from an old Sega game called Poltergeist, where you play a ghost and the objective is to scare the shit out of people, lol. I know the game you're talking about. It's not called Poltergeist. It's fuck, what is it called? Something Neighbors. It's got neighbors in it. It's something Neighbors starring Poltergeist. Fuck. I had a poster of it too. I can't believe I can't remember the name of it. It's like, I think it's got the word haunting in it as well. Haunting starring Poltergeist? Is that it? I thought there was more to the title than that, but I guess it's just haunting. But yeah, that was a cool game. I know what you're talking about. Interesting idea for a game. Where was I? Asylum is the best one. What, you think so? You don't think they get better as they go? You had Arkham City, Arkham Origins, Arkham Knight. You still think Asylum is the best out of all of them? Dude, $1 million idea. Reverse Phasmophobia. That is a pretty good idea. Have a multiplayer paranormal game where you all play as the ghosts and you haunt players. I mean, you could have multiplayer on both ends of that, right? You could have one team that's the ghosts and one team that's like the human investigator guys with flashlights. I'm surprised that isn't a thing already. Maybe it is. But all the games that I've heard of, they're either one side or the other firmly. All right, we're caught up on chat. Let's keep going with the game, shall we?
Blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side.
Neutralize the guns. Let's do it.
Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like
Arkham burgers, Arkham fries.
We'll make it work.
John, do you still have the Spider-Man doll hanging in the upper ceiling corner of your bedroom like in Endgame when Smirnoff was executing Scott? No, I don't. Might be in my basement somewhere. Can't remember what I did with that. John, would you kindly rank the BioShock games in order of best to worst? I don't even know if I played... haven't played Infinite yet, and I don't think I tried 2 either. The only one I played and I beat was the first one. And I really enjoyed that, so I don't know what to think about the other ones. I don't know how they compare. I always thought Infinite was interesting, but I heard it was ass. And for some reason, I thought BioShock 2 was lame, but apparently it's really good. So, I don't know what's real anymore. I'm confused.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC.
Left 4 Dead 2 modded is the best. Well, what mods are we talking about? For everybody's fucking Shrek? Get out of my swamp, laddie! I was thinking either that or go Visage with it, and you can play as the demon and you're haunting a family or multiple families and it's all connected in a way through story. That's a cool idea, yeah. Also, John, just look at Del Rio. Does he not look like a dentist? Oh, that's what you were getting at. Oh, okay, maybe, yeah, a little bit. I never finished Infinite. It got boring. I don't like open world games with tons of shit to do. Yeah, I'm surprised I even finished Infinite, to be honest. I don't know what pulled me through actually finishing that. Job is having a good time playing the new Halo 4 game. Hope you having a nice time. Yes. Yeah, this is alright. BioShock 2 is pretty fun for me, anywho's. Oh wait, BioShock Infinite. I like that one. Also, I like it's decent where you go back to Rapture. I miss BioShock 2 multiplayer. BioShock 2 had multiplayer? That's cool. BioShock 2 is good. Best to avoid the 343 Halos. They only get worse. Yes, I said it. Halo Infinite is worse than Halo 5. Maybe you're right. I'm not so sure. Job, have you tried the game Payday? Yeah, I played Payday 2. That was good. I heard the third one sucks. Do the Outlast series. Yeah, I played a bit of the first Outlast game. That was alright.
Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Appreciate all the viewership and chat participation, everybody. 134 viewers? Seriously? It's almost at midnight on my end. I thought my viewers would have dropped off at this point, but fuck, dude.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Well, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Holy shit, that's a big car. Look at those tires, man. That's ridiculous. Fuck, man. Can we drive this thing? I forgot about this. Those tires are redonkulous.
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Whatever you say, dude.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Retrieve a jetpack. You got it. I agree, Outlast. What do you mean? I should stream it? Is that the idea? I don't know, maybe.
The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Infinity out.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Halo 4 has some cool stuff. I like the last stage with the mech going around the interior of the ship with the mech. And now we're riding on this sort of elephant type thing. You guys know what I mean, right? The elephant from Halo 3. This is sort of like an even bigger version of that. It tries to do some cool, interesting shit. It's not all bad.
766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Only 2 a.m. for me. Let's fucking go. Well, it's Friday, boys and girls. Fuck it. Cheers. Thank God it's TGIF. Uh-oh. Big laser. That's never good. This isn't the place I want to be. Is there no guns on this side? The fuck? Sniper rifle. Delicious, delicious sniper rifles. Oh, the gun's right there. I'm fucking stupid. Yes, it's really entertaining for us. Well, thank you very... I assume you're talking about my stream. I hope so. Well, thank you very much. I'm happy to do it. Okay, the objective's over there. Hey, get fucked. Eat my balls. Oh, it even locks on. Fuck yeah, dude. Homing missiles. Let's go. Get out of here. Damn, the ghost is nimble. I don't think I got him yet. Alright. I think we cleared out as much of them as we can. Soften my landing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new sniper rifle sound. Sounds weird. The old one was perfect. Didn't need to be anything different.
Sit tight, Marie. We'll get you out of here.
Direct the mammoth to fire on aerial targets. Oh, okay. Blow that thing up. Bye. Fuck yeah. I think that explosion was a little underwhelming, but whatever. Where did you come from? Oh, come on, dude.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Well, why don't we get back on the elephant, I guess. If because I think we're done here other than clearing out enemies, so we can do that from the elephant, right? Oh right, the elephant from the sand maps. It went like 2 miles per hour. That was cool. The elephant in Halo 3. That was a cool addition. I like that. I like that they let you use it in multiplayer too. If I recall correctly. I think you could. Where's the turret? There's one on that side. Is there not one on this side? I thought there was. Did it, like, disappear or get blown up? That's weird. If it got blown up, you'd think there'd be some kind of charred remains or something. Like, it just looked like it vanished. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Lamau. What the fuck is he doing? God damn it. And what are you doing? Go blow his ass up. What the fuck are you doing here? Driving in circles with your dick in your hand doing fucking donuts. And where? Now the Wraith fucking shows up. Suck my balls, dude. Alright, he's down. Take out the particle cannon. Where's that? Oh, of course. Blow that thing up. Blow it up because it sucks. Thank you. I put a camera up John's urethra so that I'm always with him. That's sweet. LE for $2 says, John, if you look closely, you can see Noble 6 in the cave. Is that true? Yeah, I think we missed it. Shit. Well, if that's true, that's a cool Easter egg. Thank you very much, LE. Appreciate it. Job just started my new job at Club Car. Just made it home about 2 hours ago. Glad I could make it to the stream even if it's 7 hours in. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a good day at work. Good for you starting a new job. That's awesome. Find it weird how the target designator in this game has no holster animation. Feels sort of half-baked to me. Yeah, it could be something that was just thrown in. Reach and Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary had the best sniper rifles, sounds Lamau. Well, I think across all the Bungie games, they were pretty... They might have been different in small ways, but I think they were largely similar. But this feels like radically different. And I think that's sort of a problem with this game overall, right? Is that it tries to be radically different in a number of aspects for its own sake. For the sake of being different. Rather than whether it actually sounds better or not. New Blood makes awesome games. I need to pick up Faith. I watched... Oh, New Blood does Faith? Faith was great. I really enjoyed that. I watched some gameplay by Vinesauce today, hence why I tweeted it at Job. Oh, sorry, XD X'd it at him. Oh, right. It's not Twitter, it's X. These posts were brought to you by the X platform. Twitter is dead and gone. There is only X now. Yeah, Faith is great. considering that it's Atari graphics, like I was saying, it manages to be surprisingly creepy. It's very well done. Fuck you.
Banshees!
Good, thank you.
Force field, barricading the far side of this canyon.
Yeah, capture the flag on Sandtrap. Right, yeah, they had the Halo 3 had the elephant, yeah, in multiplayer. That was cool. That was really cool. John, target the Forerunner anti-air cannon with the target designator. I know, we did it. Thanks for the hot tip, though. Lots of spicy tips from you guys. I appreciate it. Ah, fuck you. Out of ammo. Shit. Why are you stopping here? Go. Go! Alright, I guess it wants me to get out and get in a warthog or something. Lol. Lamau even. Alright, this guy is clearly antsy. He's waiting for me. He doesn't even know what he's doing without me. He needs me, guys. Now he knows what he's doing. He was waiting for me the whole time. He had ants in his pants, waiting for me to get in. Suck my balls. Who else wants to suck my balls? Dude, just drive in there, you pussy. Oh god, this guy. Alright, how do we just shoot it? Can I punch it in the face? Hiya! Hey, it worked. The moral of the story? Punch everything in the face. Right in the face. I think there's some super chats I missed. Hang on. Just gonna take a quick break from the game. Catch up on chat for a second. Webcam. So apparently there's Noble 6 in a cave and I missed it. Which is... Oh, is that why people came up with that fucking dumb theory? Oh god. Seriously? So the reason people came up with that dumb theory that Noble 6 actually survived the events of Reach was because of the Easter egg that Halo 4 put in. So they were like, oh, it's okay, guys. It's official now. It's canon. Noble Six made it out of the End of Reach. That if that's true, that sucks. No, that's an Easter egg they shouldn't have done. Because that just ruins what Reach was trying to do in the first place. Job should play Sly Cooper. I don't know if I've ever played that, but who was it that did that? Sucker Punch? Was it Insomniac? I can't remember who did it. Fuck. But I always heard those games were good. I never tried them. I don't know how many there were. Maybe it was just the one. John, the weak spot on the front of the Wraith is the machine gun turret. It deals 3 times more damage, not the big main gun mortar turret. Yeah, well, I typically shoot the guy that's in the machine gun cockpit. That's like the first thing I'll shoot, so... That's what you're saying, right? The machine gun turret? LE for $2 says, yes, it's an Easter egg, beard and everything. Okay, now I'm not sure if you're being serious anymore. I feel like now you might be trolling me. John, can you play Halo 4 Spartan Ops? Oh, thank you, by the way, LE. I appreciate the super chat. The super chats. Oh, I missed some. Sorry. Fuck. Sailor Goon for £4.99 says, morning from Bongland, Job. You see, if I stay up late long enough, I catch the Brit Bongs up in Britain land as they're just waking up. It's like 8. It's almost like 8:30 for them right now. Morning from Bongland, Job. What are your thoughts on Galo Horror? Also, Space Marine 3 is already being worked on. Crazy, innit? Innit, bruv. Yeah, Halo 4 is... I got problems with it. There's some missions that are okay. There's some missions that are just fucking... They just suck. There's some design elements that are really questionable, and I feel like overall it tried to do things a little too drastically different for the sake of being different. And I don't like the aesthetic changes. The armor changes are not good. If I had to rank them, Halo 4, the 343 games would not be at the top of the list. I mean, all the Bungie games would rank above the 343 games if I had to rank them all. Thank you very much, Sailor Goon. Sorry I overlooked that, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Let me just check the fan funding category, make sure I'm caught up on the super chats. Sailor Goon, LE, thank you very much for the chats. Appreciate it. Capo Joe for $1.99 says, what's your most nostalgic, momentous John Halo? I don't even know what that means. My most nostalgic, momentous John Halo. Okay, I gotta try and decipher this now. Like my most nostalgic Halo campaign moment, or maybe even multiplayer? I think it would be multiplayer, and it would be in regard to Halo Combat Evolved, it would be getting I achieved one day a 16-player local LAN party on Blood Gulch and Sidewinder. Well, just a bunch of maps, you know. We got 16 local players going in a big house playing Halo 1 multiplayer, and we ordered pizza and everything, and I wired it all up and got the routers working. And we had like consoles in different rooms, and we would divvy up the teams and mix them up, and that was cool. In Halo 2, it would be probably playing Zombies on Foundation, which was a custom game type that it was user made. There wasn't like an official category for it in like the interface, but you could set things up in the game as best you could to facilitate this custom user game type. And it was on the map Foundation, and it was like a zombies sort of game, and you would barricade yourself in one of the rooms and fend off the zombies, and that was really fun. Those are my nostalgic moments. I don't know if that's what you were asking, but there you go. Thank you, Kapu Joe. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much for that. Where was I? I want to see John critique Spartan Ops so badly. I've had a few people. I don't know if it's always you bringing up Spartan Ops, Flip Yap, but I've seen Spartan Ops mentioned a lot. Is this something people are really interested in? Well, what is it about Spartan Ops that's so intriguing? Because it's just little side missions with like some paper-thin story content to sort of get it going. Isn't that all it is? I can't remember exactly what it is. I could be wrong. I just imagine it was probably inspired by, because I remember the special ops from Modern Warfare 2. And I think this Halo 4 doing this was them trying to do what Infinity Ward was doing with special ops. And that was basically what I described. Like just little multiplayer missions with paper-thin story content to get it going. I don't know what there is there to critique. I'm not even sure I did a good job critiquing this campaign. Job is the leadest sniper. Damn right. John, can you explain the difference between gooning and edging? I don't even know, because I don't have brain rot like you guys. Just kidding. Or am I? Something just occurred to me. Halo has always had third-person cutscenes. How do you think first-person cinematics from Chief's perspective would serve the games going forward? I would rather it was cinematic in third person with the cutscenes. I don't think they need to stay first person. I don't see the point. Haha, he believed me. Oh, you guys are trolling me? Ah, fuck off. Jerk. Oh, there's a whole conspiracy against me. You guys. Making me look stupid. I already admitted I am stupid. You don't need to prove it. I gave you the proof. That's just kicking a man while he's down. Sly Cooper was cool. I think it's Insomniac. Sly, Ratchet and Clank, and Jak and Dax. Insomniac, right, okay. Sly and Jak deserve a major comeback. Sure, yeah, I have nothing against that. I noticed that Ratchet and Clank game just went on sale, so I think I'll play that. Try that out. I've been meaning to try that out for a while now. John, can you do any Trailer Park Boys impressions? Nah, dude. I've watched a bit of Trailer Park Boys, but I'm not familiar enough with the characters to do impressions. Even if I was, I'd probably still suck at it. John, I'm cut off on chat, and I think we're going to end it here. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Well, that is my catchphrase. You know me so well. John, I love sitting and talking to people instead of shitting myself live because I'm a loser, Graham. I'm getting hostile here. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this treatment? That was what I was asking. Thanks, John Halo. My nostalgia is your machinimas. That's cool, man. Thank you. Spartan Ops is pure ass. Well, now I'm even less inclined to try them out. Mortis. Yes, from Faith. I get the reference. That's cool. Special Ops were better. Spartan Ops sucks major ass. It's literally just press button and die repeatedly simulator. That was the working title, I believe. And they later renamed it to Spartan Ops. Bungie employee was like, should we call it just press button and die repeatedly simulator? What do you guys think? Nah, doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? Gonna be honest, I love Halo 4, but Spartan Ops kinda sucked. Kinda sucked. Well, I'm not really inclined to try it so far. Job thinks he's smart, but uses fluoride toothpaste. The guy will be dead by next week. I always wondered what would kill me. It's gonna be the toothpaste. Was my killer all along. Didn't realize it. I fell asleep when stream started and wake up, it's still on. Thanks for being my sleep aid, ASMR John. You're very welcome. The other day I donoed and got John to respond to my masturbation question. He told me to mind my own effing business. Laughing emoji. Best use of $3 in my life. There you go. You're welcome. Money well spent. I can't wait for John to get to Halo 5 so we can all just make fun of it. Yeah, well, I'm still not entirely sold on playing Halo 5, but if we play it on normal and, you know, just make it tolerable to blast through, then maybe I'll do it. John, here we go. Loaded question. Are we Halo 4 yet? No, we are in fact not Halo 4 yet. We have still to become Halo 4. But we're making progress. I think we're over halfway through it at least. All right. We're caught up. Thank you, everybody. Sorry for the super chats I missed. I think I got them all now. Thank you for all the participation, all the viewership. Here we go. 136 viewers. Let's go. Thanks, everybody. Means a lot that you would all tune into this fucking garbage stream. I mean, holy shit. All of these are just terrible. But you all tune in anyway. So you know what I feel like watching? Some terrible fucking content. Oh, hey, John's streaming. Perfect. I love it. I always love terrible content. Please give me more. What are you doing? Holy shit. This AI is taking a step back in terms of sophistication, I think. Oh, I let it overheat. Shit. Anybody else? Fuck you. Alright. Let us do the thing. We must press the button. What a dumbass. Didn't even move. You see that shit? That's some pro gamer tactics right there. Is this still not done yet? There we go.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position.
Yeah, just play it on normal. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll do Halo 5, but I'll do it on normal. Oh. Did I lose my driver? Where is he? Is that him? Oh, that's just a piece of something. Oops. Rip in peace my driver, I guess. Hold F to rip in peace. Hold F. Do it. Come on. Come on now. Pay your respects. Hold F to pay respects, you guys.
Gypsy Company moving out.
F. There you go. Thank you. At least somebody cares. Rest in peace, soldier number 69420. You'll never be forgotten. Now this gun's gone. Where the fuck are the turrets going? They just vanish. It's not even like there's a wreckage where they just got blasted away. You know what I mean? They're just gone. That sucks. Do they just do that to artificially make the game easier or harder as the mission goes on? You know what I mean? That just seems so stupid. Oh, I need that. I need this thing. That's what it wants me to do. I got to use the laser. Bye.
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Now what do we do? Oh shit.
Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Goshawk available, sir.
Goshawk, okay.
Like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off.
Oh, the Mammoth, that's what it's called. Well, in Halo 3 it was called the Elephant, now it's called the Mammoth. Forgot about that. Where's the Goshawk? Oh, over there. Gotcha. Well, are you gonna drive for me? Because I gotta shoot, right? It wants me to use the Goss. Oh, well, the tank was within my line of sight, so that's cool. I think the campaign needs some more character moments. Like, Cortana and Chief had a bit of character stuff at the beginning, but since then it just feels like it's all just like, fuck off. A lot of it just feels like military jargon and just getting from A to B. You know? I feel like there should be a little more stuff with Arbiter or Chief and Cortana having like a moment. I mean, I realize there's a bit at the end with that, which I don't know if I'm gonna be happy with the execution of it, having looked at that again, but character stuff. Even if it's just brief. I feel like there hasn't been enough of it.
Ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Where does it want me to go? Oh, up there, of course, right. Beep beep. Out of the way. Up the laser we go. Oh, it was seamless. We didn't even need a loading screen. Where'd he go? He's still alive, right? Where the fuck did he go? Is this guy David Copperfield? He must have gone up to the next level. That's probably him. Oh, I can't just jump off, can I? That'll kill me, right? I gotta get off this fucking thing. So I knew that would fucking kill me. But I feel like I gotta get off that thing in a hurry, right? Ah, Jesus Christ. Family Guy or American Dad? I prefer American Dad. But I honestly don't mind Family Guy either, even though there are entire seasons that are just terrible. But I actually like both overall. Early Family Guy seasons are pretty good. Laughing my Lamau off right now. You don't want to laugh your Lamau off. You need that. You need your Lamau. You can't just laugh it off. John, is this the Ruby rebalance? Nah, he's working on Halo 2 rebalance still. I'm subscribed to him. I check out his live streams sometimes. It's really interesting. Like, it shows him going through like Foundation, the software, and going through all the map data and making all the fine adjustments. It's really cool. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, Job, are you even MLG like M3? M3? Is that some MLG guy that I'm not familiar with? Because I'm not sure. No, I'm not MLG. I never was. And I always found that whole culture kind of cringe. I mean, it's the basis of an entire decade of memes. The whole, or not a whole decade, but you know what I mean? The whole MLG meme thing. Where everything's like hit markers and fucking Mountain Dew and air horns and shit. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that. The short despawn timer ruined the experience for me. Not being able to juggle multiple weapons through a level is a Halo sandbox sin. The short despawn timer. Like on weapons that you drop? Is that what you're talking about? Not quite sure. John, did you forget your jetpack? Oh, fuck, the jetpack! Why the fuck didn't I think of that? I forgot I had it. You're right. I could have used that to soften my landing, totally. Shit. John jobbed again. Yes, he did. Well, there's nothing I'm better at There's nothing better I'm doing than jobbing. Surely you guys would agree. The Boys was cool up until season 3. Just nasty, edgy, naked stuff. Gross. Stopped watching after that, especially the sauna scene. Yeah, I agree. It just sort of degraded into like... Because at the start, The Boys was like gross, but it was also making a point. And also like telling its story through this sort of superhero angle, which was really interesting. But then The Boys eventually just became about the depravity of it, and that was it. Without the substance, and it's just like, this feels just kind of gross to watch now. Old Family, like seasons 1 to 5, was peak. I could never get into American Dad, or Old Family Guy was peak. Yeah. The old seasons of Family Guy were great. I could never get into American Dad or New Family Guy, too raunchy. It's not the raunchiness that bothers me, it's the bad writing. You can do raunchy and have the writing still be clever. American Dad, I think, overall it's more smartly written, I think. With the giant jetpack indicator on your screen, you'd think you'd remember. Okay, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Point taken. Thanks. When Family Guy did the Brian dying episode, it was over. Yeah, that was a desperate ratings grab. I didn't like that either. I enjoyed season 3 mostly. My favorite part was when Homelander ripped Webweaver in half. I think I watched the first 2 seasons, and then I watched a bit of season 3, and I was just like, ugh. I don't remember exactly where I dropped off. The Tech Knight episode. I don't even know if I got that far. He's supposed to be like the Boys equivalent of Batman, right? John, your shirt has a rainbow. Are you gay or do you like men? What's your type in men? Are you a bottom or a top? I like how you took this vague rainbow imagery and then immediately dove into the conclusion that I am in fact gay and then decided what gay position I prefer. None of your business, okay? John, what season did The Simpsons fall off? Probably around season 9. Might have been even a bit earlier than that, but vaguely around there. I think it was it wasn't a sharp drop off. It was more, it's like a degradation across a number of seasons. But I think around season 9 probably. Alright, let's do this jetpack gimmick. Yeah, well, we'll definitely use the jetpack this time. Season 10. Okay, sure. Maybe. Alright, John, I need to sleep now. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you remember the jetpack strapped to your ass. I will. We will use the jetpack next time. Thank you, Matt. Have a good night. Thanks, John. I'm trying to watch. Oh, The Simpsons? Yeah, the first 10 seasons or so are great. I mean, there are absolutely brilliant episodes within the first 10 seasons. Especially the earlier on, the more the good episodes are condensed together. But there's still some good shit into the latter half of the first 10. But then after that, it gets a bit muddy, where sometimes there's good episodes, sometimes there's bad episodes. Early on, though, in the early seasons, there's some really brilliant material. Oh shit, sleep. Good point. It's 7 a.m. How do I keep accidentally pulling all-nighters? Oops. My favorite Simpsons joke. Lawyer calls Homer a moron. Homer replies with, a mormon? But I'm from Earth. I died, especially because I'm from Utah. Oh, a Mormon? Is that what you meant to write? I don't know if I remember that joke, but that's funny. Good night, everyone else. My head hurts. Good night. Good night, Matt. John, I want to go to bed, but I won't leave until you end the stream. See, that's a real fan right there. I appreciate all your sloganeering, by the way, with the streams. Where you write a little thing where it's like, this is the stream where such and such happens. Kind of like episodes of Friends. I appreciate your work there, dude. Thank you. Stream forever. Get these fine folks on my level. Well, I guess I got some energy in me still. We'll keep going. This is the stream where John jobs all over the place. Well, that's all of them. I'm glad you appreciate them, John. I do it all for you, my beloved. Well, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. The stream where I missed a majority of it. There you go. There's the title. All right, let's do this and let's use the fucking jetpack list this time. I should have known that too. At the beginning of the mission, it makes a point of pointing it out. Like, get the jetpack. You're going to want to use this. And I still forgot. But you know what? It's distracting constantly thinking of shit to say when I'm dealing with chat at the same time. To give myself some credit. I easily forget things like that. God, this went a lot faster the last time. Jesus Christ. I guess I had already damaged it to a degree the last time. Come on, you must be almost there. Oh, come on. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Oh, God, I was pressing X. The fucking control scheme change. What am I doing here now? Wasn't I in the... Oh, God. Fuck this. Fuck everything. I was pressing the wrong button. I was thinking X was still armor abilities. And then I was like, oh shit, it's LB. And at that point, I had too much downward velocity, okay? Fuck. Oh, it's coming over here. Go the other way. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. Get out of here. Go blow up over there. Boom, there it goes. Probably could have used some bloom to make that explosion look a bit better, but whatevs. It's so funny because it looks like he's just sitting there, Lamau. Who? This is epic gameplay, I know. LE for $2 says, John, watch out for that guy. Oh, shit. Thanks for the hot tip. I will look out for it, that guy. You should definitely play Ocarina. Just one of them. John, these graphics are crazy. John, you have to spin dash. Oh, that was what I was forgetting. Job and RTX. Job gameplay captured in 4K. That's one of the new memes, right? The hot new memes. Caught in 4K. Even though it's not actually 4K. The writing for this beat is a little shaky, but overall I do like it. Towards the end it got better there, that little beat. Oh, yes, please. Actually, Carbine's pretty good to have too, but I guess that can stay there, and I'll come back and get that later. The game wants me to have a sniper rifle right now. I probably should pick it up. Oh, fuck, I didn't... Sorry, guys. My bad. Oh, God. Great stream, John. Great stream. We love it. We love all the mistakes and shit. All the embarrassing mistakes. It's really quality material. Thanks.
Heads up.
You couldn't even hear any of that shit that I was talking about. Fucking hell. There's a whole conversation with, Chief talking about Cortana's rampancy with her that I thought was interesting. I forget sometimes, okay? It happens. Oh, shit. Okay, there's like at least 3 snipers I gotta take care of up there. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? He must be behind glass. That must be what that is. That's bullshit. What the fuck's he standing there for? Yeah, I'm just gonna stand behind this window and look at you. Is that okay, Uwu? Get out of here with that bullshit. No thanks. Don't need any grenades, thank you. Oh, this is new. This is the alien sniper. Oh god. Oh well. He was quickly dispatched. That was good. Fresh beam rifle. Yes, please. I'll take it. Sure. And the button is... oh, fuck.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
I hope there's new weapons down here. I love big gameplay on my face. One day he'll get it right away. Just got to keep trying, Lamau. What is this? Some epic new prank you're pulling on me? Stop conspiring! Or I'll fucking banish you out of the ship. No conspiracies. No plotting against me. Trying to make me look stupid. All your diabolical plans. This is what you get. This is what happens. They show that you're human. Unintentional humor is still humor and shows your ability to entertain or some gay shit like that. Hey, there you go. I agree. God, I just saw all those platforms and got PTSD. For some reason, this mission beat my ass back in the day. Yeah, whenever I see an area like this, I'm just like, ugh, okay. Cool. That's a window you can't shoot through, John. I know. I figured it out. I was questioning why that guy was just fucking looking at the glass through the glass, staring at me, and not peeking out to take a shot at me. Because he's standing there. I'm thinking that there's not glass there because he's trying to aim at me. It just seems like the AI is not doing what it should be. Always thought the gameplay in this game was incredibly mediocre, but the story actually has a compelling drive and some strong character writing. Yeah, some of the rampancy stuff is good. John getting angry in ray tracing. RTX is ray tracing, okay? In full ray tracing in 8K. Oh, it's not even 4K, it's 8K now. I love the battle gun in this game. Yes, it's the best gun in the game. You know what I gotta admit? They actually, despite what people say, really did a great job at making this game suck. You gotta hand it to them. They did a great job at making a terrible game. A round of applause for making a terrible game. John, it's so cold out here. Well, are you gonna behave? Are you gonna stop conspiring and to troll me and make me look dumb? Okay. Then I guess you can come back in. John, do you prefer boxers or briefs? Boxers. Gotta let the boys hang loose, you know what I'm saying? Have you played the Metroid games? They have some thematic crossover with Halo, but also very different. Highly recommend. Yeah, I played Metroid, Super Metroid, Metroid Prime Remastered. I think that's it. I don't know if I played any more than that. Oh no, the GBA games I played as well. Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, and Metroid Dread for the Switch. That was really good. Yeah, I like Metroid. It's sweet. I don't find that the Covenant's presence in this game was as intimidating as it was in Reach. They feel more like a little Lamau puppies you gotta put down. Yeah, well, I mean, the Reach was trying to make a point that the Covenant in Reach was the big threat. In this, it's like there are other big things going on, and the Covenant is just like another element. In Reach, they were just like the forefront of the existential threat of Reach being destroyed, right? I didn't like Prime 2 at first because it was super grim and depressing, but it turns out to be my fave in the series. I didn't actually play the Prime sequels. I only played the first one. Thought it was really good, but I found the level design a bit confusing. And so I didn't end up finishing it at first, but I've been playing the remastered one for Switch, and I've been making some progress in that. I stopped after a little while, though. I think I got like halfway through it. I just got distracted with something else. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's turn the gameplay back on for starters, and not embarrass myself again.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
I need some guns, yo. Is that a friendly? Yeah, it is. Good. Phew. $143 people, John, at 4 a.m. EST. Not bad. God, we even got more viewers now. Shit, dude. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. I really do appreciate it.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
Hope I'm putting on a good show for you guys.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
I don't know how I'm still going. We're almost 9 hours into this, and I still feel like I have energy to keep going, so I'm going to take advantage of that. And just keep on plugging away at this. Please give me some guns before throwing enemies at me. I got nothing, bro. I got jack shit. Closing in on 9 hours on the stream. I know, man. I'm going for a while. Yes! Let's do this. Let's do this! Oh, we got a button.
Looks like the place.
We gotta press the button. John, my weapon is empty, Graham. Well, that is my catchphrase. I say that all the time. All the time. Even when I'm not playing games. My friends are like, hey, John, you want a beer? And I say, my weapon is empty. What? I asked you if you wanted a beer, dude. My weapon is empty. Do your thing, Cortana.
Cortana? Cortana.
Oh no, what happened? Find Cortana. Where'd she go? Come back here. Ooh, look at this. I guess the game wants me to go this away. This isn't the longest job stream, is it? I don't know what the longest I've done is. Wait. I'm supposed to go this way, right? Do I have a flashlight? Or did the Halo 4 get rid of that? I don't think I have a helmet flashlight anymore. How do I activate the flashlight, you guys? Oh, I thought that was a door that might open if I got close to it. But I guess not. So where am I supposed to go? Oh, there she is. What are you doing down here? We're supposed to be on a mission. Can you brofist the camera?
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity.
Epic brofist. There you go.
Though sadly,
oh, it's the gray lady. The librarian.
The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon.
She looks like Voldemort.
Not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this.
Avada Kedavra!
Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
Oh yeah, the composer. The terrible MacGuffin. My god. The bad guy trademark is making a MacGuffin? Or he's trying to get a MacGuffin?
Mankind spread into the stars.
How could this happen?
Desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression.
Oh, rip that guy. Got lasered in the shoulder. All those poor pipples.
When the Didact finally
rip all these
human
pipples.
After a millennium,
Rip in peace.
his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running.
Chief forgot to use his flashlight, just how like he forgot how to dual wield. He's got a lot on his mind. Give him some credit. He can't remember everything.
But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy. At a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal.
See, Didact is trying to save everybody. He's actually a good guy, you guys. It's like Thanos. He's trying to alleviate suffering. He's actually cool.
Created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
What, the Prometheans are the humans?
He would have encrypted
And the Forerunners are no longer the humans?
if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned
Oh,
him.
right, because the Prometheans are people who were turned using the Composer into AI. Okay, I get it.
Mankind for repopulation.
I forgot about that.
I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution. Your combat skin. Even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
Mickey's Bickies for $2 says I'm 2 minutes behind at 2 times speed, but keep going, Job. I'm gonna talk twice as fast now to throw you off, to make it really hard for you to understand what's happening, okay? I'm gonna talk like Ben Shapiro now. I'm gonna talk really fast, okay, folks?
But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Avada Kedavra. Harry Potter, come to die. I presume you've been taught how to duel, Master Chief. First, we bow. Oh, I don't have any fucking guns in or fucking bullets in my guns, god damn it.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back at the chamber.
I knew I should have picked up fucking ammo. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have a fucking checkpoint that keeps loading me up with no fucking bullets now. Oh, God. They don't even drop weapons, because they're all fucking robot dogs. Oh, wait. No, we got some shit. Okay, I was wrong. My bad. Alright, we're in business. I thought I was fucked there. That's a relief. Alright. What else we got? Just this gun? Well, we can make this work, even if it's just this thing. I guess it put that one gun there on the floor just in case. I don't think an enemy dropped that. Maybe it did, I'm not sure. This isn't too bad. But it is normal, so whatever. As long as I got ammo. And now I don't have ammo. Oh, there's a gun. Pew pew. Whoa, what the oh. Where did he go? Okay, good. Let's keep going. Is this a terminal? Oh, here we go. Cutscene, guys.
The humans' actions threaten the galaxy, yet we have treated them as the mantle requires.
How do you have no ammo? I fucking ran out at the end of the last encounter and then just... I was thinking about it and then I walked into this hallway and then the door closed behind me and then it was a point of no return. I was just like, oh shit. And then the game didn't give me any guns after that. But it's okay though, the game gave me a gun on the floor. I didn't see it first.
The humans were not meant to protect others. The mantle
Hang on, I want to watch this.
For all things
I want to understand why people don't like this game. In terms of lore, I mean.
The mantle is ours.
I mean, I already understand to some degree, but
Even in death we shall hold it still.
trying to understand fully. Oh no, is that the Flood? Disgusting. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know.
Mortis. I love the faith references, Nabrok.
But what I don't know is what she did to you.
They drop guns. Oh, do they? Even the dogs? The cyber dogs? I didn't notice. I guess they drop... I don't know what weapons they drop. Maybe it's like randomized. Whatever. We got ammo now, okay? Water under the bridge. Oh, hell yeah. Let's blow up some bitches. Bye! Stupid Alamaus. That's what you get. Oh, I gotta lead my target a bit. I forgot these fucking tank shells. He's fucking off anyway. Fine, get out of here. Didn't want your company anyway. Shit. Oh, I blew up that guy. Oops. Rip in peace.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Damn, there's a lot of wraiths. How many wraiths you got back there? Got a wraith factory over here? So maybe I shouldn't have done that so close range. I guess I should go into those on foot and blow them up individually. Or I just mean on foot. Is that guy gonna come out? He's just gonna fucking camp there? You bitch. Alright, let's do it your way. Oh, I don't have any grenades left. Fuck. Okay, he's down. It's good. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Punch it right in the face. That's what you get. That's what happens. John, Job, can I smash you? I'm referring to the breakout bricks on your shirt. These aren't breakout bricks. This is just part of the Atari logo. I know what you're talking about, but I think you got the wrong idea, bro. No, you cannot smash. Let me smash. No. Thought I got stuck there. Good. Oh shit. Get out of here with that bullshit. Try to suicide bomb me. He didn't even have grenades. He was doing the suicide animation, but he didn't even have grenades on him. What's the point of that?
There's a clearing just past this ravine. We can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
The narrative is fine, it's just not what Halo is about. It actively changed and retconned a ton of what Bungie set up. I agree this game isn't terrible, but it isn't great. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. On its own, it's not so bad, but in relation to everything that Bungie had established, it retcons things that are too fundamental to get on board with. I don't like Halo 4's narrative because it separated humans and Forerunners when the last few games established their relationship quite well. Yeah, well, that was one of the most egregious things that it did in regard to retconning. Nine-hour stream. Oh boy. 24-hour stream incoming. Oh, I'm not that crazy. We'll stop eventually, but I'm honestly not that tired yet. Is this live? You bet your ass. Exactly. Previous Halo games had very little lore. Without the books, we'd still not know why the Covenant even bothered to attack us. Hell, nobody understood the Halo 3 terminals without the books. Yeah, that seems to be a common gripe that I've heard, is that there is an over-reliance on people understanding some material from the books to fully understand or get invested in what the game is doing. And I don't think you should have to do that to appreciate the game itself. All the elements that you need to get invested in the game story should just be there in the game. John went through 9 hours without gooning. Wow. It's a miracle. As someone who grew up with the 343 games first, the Bungie games are far superior in almost every aspect. Halo 4 has a great premise, but it was done poorly. Frank O'Connor is to blame. I don't know if it's just him, but I don't know the ins and outs of who was responsible for what specific story things. Maybe it was a team effort. Frank worked at Bungie and nobody liked him? Is that true? I didn't hear about that. And humans in Halo 2 were supposed to be revealed in later cut content, but the game was rushed and was never put into game, sadly. Cool. The original game's stories could be enjoyed simply by playing the games. The 343 games require you to read novels to know what's going on. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, right? 343 expected players to be hyped when adding new characters. Yeah, that's a mistake. If you're banking on people reading the books to fully enjoy the games, you shouldn't be doing that. Whether it's a game or a movie, all the elements should be there to have you fully invested. Even if you just set them up briefly, you know, you don't spend much time doing it. Even a brief setup can go a long way. Alright, I guess the game's trying to tell me something. This is no longer the tank area, Lamau.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Oh, right. This thing again. Yeah, that's stupid that it doesn't have a putting away animation for the designator. That feels like a bit of a rush job. Everything else has a putting away animation. Was I in control of that? I didn't even realize. I didn't think that was gameplay, but if it was, it didn't even matter. Oh, look at that. Walking away from an explosion. That's badass.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look.
Yeah.
I understand
what he said.
You think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Ooh, not cool.
He's right.
Show some respect, bro.
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Karanay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
I'm inclined to say that outburst kind of doesn't work and it's kind of lame, but considering that it's rampancy and who knows how that might affect a computer, like,
give me that chip.
I think that's actually
The Didact
okay.
has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
Oh shit.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Oh, he's disobeying a direct order from a superior.
Captain, arrest him! Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can.
He's banking on his own renown that he has amongst the troops. Kind of like that.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons.
What a long mission, holy. Well, it's a big job. Saving the world is no easy task, you know. Bungie was going to put Sprint in Halo 2. That would have been cool to see in the Flood Juggernauts. Yeah, I was seeing some early prototype, and that was... I understand that some old unused code was surfaced where they were planning to put that in. I think it like the sprint automatically kicked in after you were running for like a certain amount of time, rather than it being like mapped to a button or an ability.
Why, I know that sun isn't
Pretty
real.
cool. Bigby for $5 says the amount of calls I've received in the last 3 hours. This show has kept me from kissing my duty pistol muzzle. Love ya, Javi. Hey, thanks very much, man.
I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect
I assume you're
is
doing some kind of
suggested size. I know it because its
I don't
stellar
know,
cycle is
maybe
more
call
symmetrical
center
than
work
that of an
or
actual
some kind
sun.
of dispatch or...
But for all that, I'll never
Anyway, I'm glad
actually
I'm
know if it
keeping you
looks real,
entertained. That's cool.
if it feels real.
Sorry, I just want to catch up on chat a little bit. Give me that chip. He said it loud. Why didn't Chief give it? Oh, okay, here it is. Sorry, sir. You used your big boy voice. Here you go. I'm not really feeling the dramatic writing in this one, Chief. I didn't think it was that bad. Halo 2 mod was such a cool campaign. What mod? Lip sync on surrender that AI is not even close. Kills the impact of it, IMO. Video game lip syncing, I think there's some wiggle room on it. It doesn't really bother me that much if it doesn't match up. It bothers me way more in movies if it doesn't match up. Games, I feel like that's forgivable territory if it doesn't match up.
Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
That's a good line, but I feel like it's a bit forced here. I don't know why she's saying it right here, right now.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the...
I guess because she just had the rampancy fit. She just had an episode and she's just thinking about this shit. I guess it works.
Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. Now hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner.
She's on her AI period. I was waiting for somebody to make a period joke where her Ravmacy is just her fucking on the rag.
Or whatever he is, Chief.
This is that time of the month for AIs. You know how it is.
But in the vent, you're not.
Imagine if it was at once a month.
Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Chief should have given a thumbs up there and gone, thanks.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
God damn. Take a girl for a ride.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
I really like this. Like, you see all those graphics where Cortana's like kind of glitching out, and Chief is willingly installing a corrupt AI into his suit because he's like, he's so unwilling to part with Cortana that it's just like, fuck it, I'll take you, warts and all. And because I need your help in getting me to fix you. Like, he just will not give up on her, even if it means compromising his own mission success or his own health. That stuff is really good. DMR, yes. Railgun, let's try that.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. Alright. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
This is a Pelican? It looks a bit different.
Contact. Didact.
Oh no, I guess it's kind of the same. It just looked, from the angle, it just looked like a totally different thing.
Facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Yeah, here's another interesting bit of, just trying to mix the gameplay up a little bit, you know? It's like, first you had a mech, and then you had, like, the mammoth, and now we're flying a Pelican around, and... Oh shit, wrong button. I almost fucking jumped to my death there. Oh, those are enemies. We gotta shoot those things, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking Spartan laser on this thing. Shit, missed. Fuck. Oh, come on. Thank you. Is Job planning to beat this in one stream? I don't know what I'm planning. I just know that I have some energy still and I'm just pushing forward because it's fine. This might be my last one. last mission.
This tower's directing
You're
traffic
skipping
to
Halo
Didact's
5, right?
satellite
That
through a
game's
carrier
terrible.
wave generator
I'm not
located
sure.
somewhere
Maybe.
inside. Of course, if
I'll play it on
Infinity
normal
was
if I play it.
locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
Oh yeah. The whole thing is a gondola. I was like, where's the gondola?
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit...
Kapu Joe for 199 says he respects Captain Key's orders to keep her safe.
All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact
Oh,
with the
right,
carrier
yeah.
wave generator.
Yeah, that's a good point. Forgot about that. Thank you, Cup of Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's worth pointing out. I like that.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Of course.
Light up the override on
This
the
always happens in video games gondolas.
Cortana, the override.
Here.
Some fucking asshole throws a lever. This is where your journey ends, Lamau. Where do you think you're going?
Okay,
Beep
the
boop.
lockout has been released, but
What's the point of teleporting like that? Fuck. It's just annoying. Oh god. Fuck you. Where the fuck is the railgun? There we go. Oh, there's actually a railgun in this. Yeah, get wrecked. I was joking when I said railgun earlier. But what do you know? I got one more shot in this, right?
Okay, start us back up.
Oh, I still have my jetpack. Yeah, cool. Get out of here. No dogs allowed. No dogs allowed. Definitely not robot dogs.
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
John looks like he's having fun. It's alright. I'm not happy with the direction overall of Halo 4, but it's not awful on its own. Not now, anyway. I mean, there's levels earlier that I thought were not well designed, but ever since the mech level, I think things have markedly improved.
We've got another squad moving to override the transport controls.
No, of course. Here we go, stopping the fucking gondola again. Some fucko throws the lever.
Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
Come on, give me a different... Oh, God. Is this the one I want? Is there something else? Light rifle, that's good. Let's do that. Oh, and we can pick them off from here. That's good. I think I got him. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Suck my dick. Quit pressing the fucking buttons that makes my gondola stop, you assholes. How dare you? These aliens, these Alamals really know how to push my buttons, don't they?
On the platform. That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP. Give it a second.
Stand in the laser. The laser. Oh, this isn't good. I need some shields.
Tower ceased.
Ah, fuck you guys. Wait, what was that? Where was that? Light rifles? Is that what I want? That's better, right? Prefer this one over the other one. Beep. Beep boop.
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human, but only four are its masters.
Cortana, where's this coming from? The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Maybe the voice is in your brain, Master Chief. He has a direct interface with your organic mind. I've always liked the idea of the light rifle having its ammo changed depending on if you're scoped in or not. Is that how it works? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
Ooh, the saw. I remember this being alright. Railgun? No, let's try the saw for a bit. I like that there's a weapons rack on the side of the Pelican. That's pretty cool. Storm rifle was so good. Nah, I don't know about that. If you like it, that's cool. I'm not so much a fan. Oh, because they take 2 lasers to hit. That's why it was annoying me before. Two or 3 lasers, I suppose. Maybe I missed one. I missed that one. plop. Just plop down over there.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmissions.
Yeah, all this technical jargon. Just tell me where the fucking button is that I gotta press, lady. It always comes down to a fucking button. Press the button to win.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its controls around here somewhere.
A Faraday cage? What is that again? Is that like a radiation shielding sort of thing? Forget what that is exactly. I like this. It's like a light machine gun. Sort of. Where am I going? Guess I'm supposed to get off the gondola. I guess I go over there.
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
Your actions tread between honor and foolishness.
Thomas, I'm hearing you.
No! Didact?
Oh, balls. I thought I had more ammo than that. Job has like 3 more missions left, I think. Well, I don't think we're gonna finish the game, but we'll at least finish this, I think. This mission. And I guess we'll go up there. Yes. In Halo 5, the Storm Rifle was nerfed 3 times because it was so disgustingly OP in multiplayer, almost no counterplay. Was it really? It also doesn't help with the fact that the elites were cool with the humans in Halo 3. I thought we had a truce with the Covenant, quote. No, Chief, y'all had a truce with the elites. Lol, remember, Chief? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. There's a distinction there. Assuming the quotes are accurate. Faraday cage is a cage that blocks certain electromagnetic radiation, like microwaves or something else. Oh, okay, so it's specifically electromagnetic radiation? I can't wait for John to play Halo 5 campaign. Chief will say, I have a job to do, and then it cuts to the Master Chief and Job Graham rough sex scene for 10 hours. Best Halo campaign of all time. That was a good part of that game. If Halo 5 had a good part, it was definitely that one. I love the 10-hour sex scene I had with Master Chief. It needed to be 10 hours, too. Can't just be a 9-hour sex scene. Fuck that. All 10 hours, baby. Hot, sweaty 10-hour sex. That's what Halo 5 needed. That's what Halo 5 deserved. Oh boy. Ah, fuck, I think that grenade was affecting me through the barrier. Sorry, guys. Oh, right, yeah, I see what you mean. The ammunition changes if you're scoped in. That's cool. Didn't notice that. Or at least it sounds different. I don't know if the damage is actually different. Oh, just come out. Fuck's sake. How dare you try to defeat me? You are a fool. How foolish.
Success.
You think you could destroy me? I don't think we'll be having any okay, where are we going now? Up there. Let's go. Let's fucking LFG. Oh boy. Should've known this corridor wouldn't stay empty. How did I know you fucking assholes would show up? I just had a feeling. Incineration cannon. That sounds dangerous. Let's try it. I sipped I slipped energy pills in your drink, John, so you can have a 10-hour stream. I guess it worked. Oh, well, thanks for that. Thanks for fucking roofieing me. Actually, roofies make you go to sleep, don't they? It's not the same. What do I want? DMR. Saw is good, but... let's keep this. Fire it when we need it.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure?
I love the way Prometheans disintegrate. I think that's kind of lame, to be honest, but whatever. Where are we going?
If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
There we go. Only John can have 100k subscribers and have 150 people watching live at 2 a.m. Is that... Are you saying that's a small number because I have 100k subscribers? Are you saying that's actually lame?
Those defense spires we keep
How dare you?
running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button to descend. Oops. "99% of John's subscribers have all died in real life." Because they're all so old. They subscribed to me when they were young lads. And now they're all 90, 100 years old and dropping like flies. That makes me at least 90 years old. I've had a good run, guys. But, you know, time catches up with us all.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower.
Oh, fuck. Didn't know what was happening there. Let's try that again.
He's altering the tower.
Didact, quit your shenanigans. You know I'm trying to walk on this. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, Didact, what the fuck? I'm walking here. Can't just make the platforms drop. What the fuck? What you doing? Hey, get out of here. Forget about it. Fucking walking here. Hell yeah. That was cool. It's like a Promethean rocket launcher. I like it. I'm supposed to go up there. Ah, fucking supposed to reload. Damn it. Fuck! Oh my god. Let's try that again.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the
Pick up
tower.
the fuel
We
rod
need to be
cannon.
there yesterday.
Oh shit. Can I just fucking go up? Oh no. I guess I gotta deal with these guys. Are you gonna let me get behind you, for Christ's sake? Do your fucking bullshit move, come on. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that?
I'm seeing a control facility.
Do I still have a shot in this? Yeah, because 0 is like the spare ammo counter, right? Might as well use it. Wow, that guy went fast. Bye. Bye. What does that even do? Fuck. Ah! I don't think so. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Too bad that jetpack has the fucking energy of a fucking AAA Duracell battery. Oh no, Duracell doesn't work. I need to pick like a cheap battery brand. The joke would work better. Ah, shit balls. Fuck you. This jetpack sucks balls. Yeah, this is the hardest part of the mission job, is it? Don't lose your cool, John. Didn't mean to throw that. I leaned on the fucking cock-sucking button again.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there.
That's my secret, guys. I'm always angry. Oh my god, but dude. I mean, their tracking is so tight. The strafing around them doesn't really work that well.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
What can I use here? Where did I just drop that thing? The incinerator. Must be around here. There it is. And then we'll grab this. Really? What the fuck? Oh. I guess I was just in the radius of the thing. The next waypoint thing. Well, I guess that solves that. Fuck you. I guess we'll pick this back up. I gotta tick out that cocksucker right there. Fucking hell. This fucking flip doesn't raise my altitude enough. Oh. Now you accelerate and do all your fucking crazy dodgy shit. Fuck y'all. Damn it! Grr. Grr, you guys. I'm gonna do chat for a bit. Fuck all this. Webcam. Where was I? Reach had great storytelling, it's true. I agree. Like Halo Reach has my fave story. Halo Combat Evolved is my favorite. But Reach is good. Halo 4 Cortana is somewhat annoying, but not nearly as annoying as Halo 5 Cortana or the weapon. I forget what the weapon is. Sounds familiar though. John, I'm playing Overwatch while watching your Jerkmate stream. My Jerkmate stream? Overwatch, the first one? People still play that? Halo 2 brutes were goated enemies to fight, actually terrifying. Don't know how Bungie fumbled them in 3 and Reach. Well, in Halo 3, the brutes were the first enemies, so they had to nerf them, right? To some degree. Perhaps too much, though. And perhaps the brutes shouldn't have been the first enemies you encounter in Halo 3. If I remember when goon meant big bad guy, not just goon like stroking until you're stroking up and down for hours, because before it was cool, nowadays gooning means stroking down and down for hours. Why the fuck did I read that one? Oh my god. Regicide in Halo 4 was goated. What was Regicide in Halo 4? I can't remember. Like, I assume that was a multiplayer game type or something. It also doesn't help with the fact that the elites were cool with the humans in Halo 3. I thought we had... Oh, sorry, I read that one already. Sorry. I went back a little too far. "10 hours of uncut job in Cheeks." That's right. Hey, we're over 10 hours. Damn. Reach Legendary was only hard because enemies could fire their weapons 3 times faster than you could, and they didn't have to reload. And elites were insanely fast at strafing. Sure, yeah, I guess. 5 on Legendary was a nightmare. Felt like you had the lowest amount of health across all games to compensate for squad mates beaten by only Halo 2. Recently played Halo 5's campaign again, and I wanted to claw my eyes out with how bad the visuals were. If there's one good thing 343 did with Infinite, it was removing that horrendous art style. Sure, I guess. John was so on point about how in Combat Evolved they introduced a whole new enemy type / playstyle at the perfect time because things were getting stale. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was well paced out like that. You have to pay John $50 for the soy face. The soy face? Oh my god! Halo 4. That's 4 whole Halos. John, there's plasma grenades scattered all over the Hunter platform near the crates. Use those to take out the Hunters. Well, we took care of it. John, let me backseat game for you. No! How dare you? Victor for $9.99 says, "Good morning, Job." Good morning, Victor. Thank you very much. Appreciate that super chat. It's very nice of you. Hope you're having a nice morning. Fucking Saturday morning. It's Saturday. Take a load off. Crack open a cold beer. Kick your feet up. Watch me talk shit and play terribly. Why not? What else are you going to do? Be productive? Like a fucking loser? Cheers, Victor. We're not all night owls. I should go to bed soon. I'm still not that tired, but I probably just should try to go to bed anyway. I don't know why I have so much energy today. Sometimes I have a I can only stay awake for a fraction of the time that I spent streaming today. And then I'm just like, ah, fuck it, I gotta go to bed. It's kind of weird like that. I don't know what it is. John, you can just fly the Banshee to the waypoint and go through the door. It should open. Really? Yeah, maybe we'll try that. John, quote, "Grr, you guys, Graham." Well, that's my catchphrase. I have a lot of catchphrases. You guys remind me of all my catchphrases. Thank you. Those things that I say all the time, every day. Have you ever played The Witcher 3 job? Yeah, I did, but I got stuck when I had to collect enough funds to go to Skellige, and I cannot collect and save money in that game to save my life, because I feel like after every single fucking mission in Witcher 3, I have to spend all that money repairing all my goddamn equipment, and then I don't have anything left. I think I'm missing something. Rio for $2 says, what are you humming about? What's there to about? What's the contemplation here? What am I missing? Thank you, Rio. He did the thing. What thing? Mr. Great Productions for $2 says, haven't gooned this entire stream. Well, you better. You better not. I mean to say. Because this is a strictly no gooning stream, as you have been well informed. And do not goon, otherwise you will be ejected from the spaceship. And now you're out there in space. Is that what you want to happen? No. So, behave. John, do you think Cortana's rampancy was mainly fueled by Chief constantly telling her that... fuck off. Nick, fucking fuck off. Last time he streamed for too long, everyone eventually suffered brain rot. It's true, it happens. It's just a matter of time, every fucking time on this stream. John, when will you do commentary on the Great Machinima rant? I am not doing commentary on a podcast. That's fucking cringe and lame. Alright. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. Appreciate it. Let's keep going here. Let's try that thing with the Banshees. Just try flying through the door, because I don't fucking give a shit. You better be right. Well, that is where the objective's pointing me. Get the fuck out of the way, you bitch. Watch where you're going. Hey, look at that. Didn't even have to engage all those pricks. Oh shit, I forgot to... Sorry, fuck. I mean, I got some energy left, but I am getting increasingly a bit tired that I'm gonna be doing some stupid shit like this, so sorry. My bad. But anyway, we got through the room that we were just in, so now I just flew the Banshee right to the door that we were supposed to go to.
Tapping into this fire's central net.
Do your thing, Cortana. Press all the buttons. Press all the digital buttons. Look, I got my own buttons, and then she has to press buttons. Why does she have to press buttons?
Chief, the ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Get your shit together, Cortana.
Track those liches. We can go across.
Stop being crazy.
Wait, across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Oh, good thing this is an elevator for some reason. Does it just want me to jump? Okay. Damn, look at that snap zoom on Chief skydiving. It's badass. Superhero landing.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
Oh man, his balls almost touch us. That's it's pretty gay. The ball didn't touch us, thankfully, so it's not gay. Plus, we don't know if the Didact said no homo beforehand, so he might have said that. So if the ball did touch us, and he said no homo, it would in fact not be gay.
They're jumping into slipspace. Get below deck.
No time.
All right, let's quit, see where we are, and I think we'll call it there. I want to see where we are in the mission count. Composer, midnight. Oh yeah, so we can probably finish this, and we can probably finish Halo 4 tomorrow. And then next weekend we can move on to, I don't know if we'll do Halo 5 or something else. But we should probably wrap it up here. Starting to feel the tiredness. I've got a little bit of energy left, but I think it's, for the sake of all our sanity, I think it's better if we just wrap it up. 10 hours is a while. I'm sure there's plenty of people watching who are questioning my sanity just by the fact that I've been going so long. Like, who the fuck does 10 hours? Are you insane? What a weirdo. The door make it take a little while to open when you get there. Ah, well, we did it. Thanks for the tip, Flip Yap. I appreciate it. The ball almost touched us. That's kinda gay. Quote. Job Graham Cracker. Yeah, there's another one for my tombstone. I'll collect all the quotes that are to be engraved on my tombstone from my live chat. That'll be one of them. It's okay though, it wasn't gay. 'Cause the ball didn't touch us. Can't help but wonder where the devs who made this game are today. Still working in the gaming industry? The 343. Yeah, well, 343, they had a bunch of layoffs from what I heard, and then everybody who was left formed what is now Halo Studios. And now they're working on the new Halo in Unreal Engine 5, whatever form that's going to take. So I don't know. I assume the good devs at 343 made it over to Halo Studios. Joke's on you, John. I'm not even sane to begin with. Oh boy, you're all a bunch of crazies. Well, you have to be to tune into this garbage for so long. But I'm grateful, nonetheless. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, "Good night, sweet prince. Blowy kissy emoji, no homo." You said no homo, so it's fine. Otherwise, I'd beat you up because I hate gay people. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate it. Goon Quotes, a Job Graham autobiography. There you go. I was wondering if I should write a book. There we go. There's a book idea. I just gotta write it. But can I write my own biography? Is that allowed? Halo 5, but take a shot every time something with a bad design enters the frame. Oh my god. You trying to kill me? I assume that's the gag. I guarantee Halo 6 or whatever will run like poop because Unreal Engine 5 is dog shit for optimization. That does seem to be the case, doesn't it? I mean, I don't think it's like, I don't think Unreal games run terribly, at least not on my system, but they could be better. There is room for improvement, and it should be better, given how ubiquitous the engine is. I hope they get it to run better. I could go for a McFlurry right now at 2:39 a.m. Yeah, I'm trying not to eat stuff like that. I've been good. I've been dieting. Trying not to eat crap. Don't want to ruin that. I'm on a roll, you guys. I'm eating healthy. Fake frames and blurry graphics incoming. Is that what Halo 5 did? Fake frames? Okay, guys, we're all caught up. I'm gonna call it a night here, okay? We'll pick this up again tomorrow. We'll probably finish Halo 4. So no, the next Halo. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Frame generation is like the new fucking thing. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all very much for tuning in for as long as you have. We've gone almost 10.5 hours. It's pretty long. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for all the super chats. I really appreciate every single thing that everybody sent. I hope it was entertaining enough. I do my best. I'll try my best again tomorrow. Try to make it funny. Give you a few laughs. And thanks again, everybody.